at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
I think Labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The Labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We've swapped now. We've changed from guest designer Helen and the lovely Vicky Carr to myself, Zena Broadbent. Oh yeah. And guess who we've got for the next 5 hours? We have got the only gentleman guest designer of Jewellery Maker. Has to be the lovely Mr. Mark Smith. Hello, handsome.
Hello, how are you?
How are you? I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
It's really nice to do a mid.
Yeah?
I don't do them very often.
Yeah?
It's really nice. And obviously spend it with you. Obviously.
Obviously. You know, it goes without saying, doesn't it? Yeah, is it nice not to get up at the crack of dawn?
Oh, I still get up at the crack of dawn, 5:30 every morning, whether I'm at work or not. It's the best part of the day. Best part of the day.
I only get up at that time if I'm coming to work or I'm going on holiday.
Okay.
One or the other. If I'm going on holiday, if I'm getting an airplane, or if I'm coming to work. Other than that, no. I beg to differ that 8 o'clock in the morning is the best time of the day to get up.
8 o'clock?
Yeah, baby.
It's the middle of the day, pretty much.
Oh, have a chat with yourself. Oh, I tell you. Oh, fine. He said to me once, he said he'd been shopping at 7:30 in the morning. I said, I didn't know shops opened at 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah. Monday morning, 7:30, outside the supermarket. I'm home, I'm packing by 8. That's my weekly shop.
And I bet you buy the same thing every week, pretty much.
And?
You're so like me.
And I've got a shopping list. And in the order that the aisles are, so I just go.
See, I'm an online shopper with me 20% discount on my favourite products. So that's what you should be doing, telling you. All right then. We're doing this as a star buy. Yeah, baby, because I thought as much, because you can see there, look. Now we're going to kickstart our show with you today. Can I just say as well, the kits this afternoon with Mark Smith. Oh my goodness me, do you know what? Done his very first ever Tree of Life. Haven't you? Yeah, baby. Ooh, okay, these are lovely. Oh, I've not seen these before. Oh, hang on, I'm just going to make this, because they're adjustable, so I'm going to make it a bit bigger for me.
Sometimes I wish you were a star by.
You what, Tony?
Sometimes I wish you were our star by.
Oh, Mark, should we get a room? I can be your star by if you like. You can purchase me.
Okay.
I'm quite cheap.
Okay.
Excellent. I'll put the price up. No, he just said okay. Right then, we've got a fabulous show for you this afternoon. The first kit with the Aquamarine. Oh my goodness me, Mark Smith is in love. Now this is sterling silver. Now this is the first time that I've seen one of our adjustable ring mounts in solid 925 sterling silver. Isn't that beautiful? Do you know, we're talking about solid 925, and I love the fact, look, can you see we've done like a trilogy, look, but then there are 9 of them. Isn't that perfect for a channel set ring? Oh my goodness me, love it when we do this. That's the first time I've ever seen a split ring ring shank on Jewellery Maker. That's the first time ever I've seen that, and that makes it really luxurious and high end. Mark Smith's mouthing the word wow at me. I think he's talking about the ring. Isn't it beautiful? And that is fully adjustable as well.
Wow. What's the gram weight? What's the gram weight?
Well, it's saying on there 2 grams. I was just going to think that's a lot of silver, isn't it?
Gosh.
That is. And let me just show you, because I've just pulled that apart. Oh, sorry, was I not looking then? I do apologise. Now, basically, it's got a lovely, lovely fold-over position there, look. So that means that it is fully adjustable. And with it being sterling silver, it is lovely and malleable. So I'll show you the actual profile as well, so you can see. Really, really beautiful, isn't it? But that for me is my favourite thing. I love it when you can see through to actually through to the finger with the split ring shank there on the shoulder. I think it's really, really high end. Now, I've just had somebody down in Somerset that's got 6 of these. I mean, it's very, very high end, perfect for channel setting. Add in some of your head pins or your little featherweight head pins. Add lots of little chips and nuggets on there as well. I've got a ring like this with Herkimer quartz. And it looks lovely.
Wow.
It has a look. Yeah, I know.
Gosh.
Yeah, lovely. Now somebody's just Lucy in Berkshire's got 2. Collector in Somerset's got 3. Sally in Hampshire's got 2. Lots of people coming in on this, but as I said, fully adjustable as well. So that just you literally just pull it open, pop it back into position, fully adjustable. So what a beautiful piece of jewellery. Look at that. I mean, that is just amazing. And I tell you, that's a lovely high polished silver, isn't it? Really, what do you think, Mark?
It's incredible. I'm just trying to think of other uses. Maybe you can use it as a multi-strand connector for a necklace.
Yeah, you could do actually if you fold it out.
With all your strands coming from it. That'd be really nice. What I've also did is, because it's silver and it's really malleable, you can actually just move out the outside 2 rows, which will give you that sort of V form.
Ooh,
and then you can use drops. You know,
Good idea, yeah, because I've just saying, when I've just made that actually adjustable underneath, it pulls apart even easier than our standard silver plated, because they're a little bit stronger, a little bit harder to pull open, but those are just so effortless, really, really lovely. Okay, so solid 925 sterling silver, fully adjustable, so don't worry about the ring size, and we are going, he's giggling over there, to $6.95. Absolutely amazing value for money. This is what we love about Jewellery Maker, don't we? Lots of new product, brand new and fully functional ring. That is just wonderful. And Beverly's just said in Cardiff, afternoon Beverly, she said, wow, stunning and amazing price. 4 kisses. And I think that's the thing to mention, isn't it? I mean, it is absolutely stunning. It's so highly polished. It's beautiful. Evidently sterling silver. You know, as I said, absolutely, immediately evident that that's sterling silver. I didn't need to look at the graphics. I didn't need to look at my my tablet next to me on the desk. It was blatantly sterling silver. And that for me there, that's what I absolutely love about this ring, that beautiful split shoulder there.
So there's the channel within the split rings. Has that been hammered? It looks textured, doesn't it, in between the loops?
Yeah, it does actually. It's like it's a two-tone with like a matte textured finish.
I love that.
And yeah, I love that contrast.
It's a shame to cover that up with beads.
It is, because I like that sort of two-tone effect almost, with the shiny silver and the matte sort of textured silver underneath those jump rings there that are soldered into position. Well done. How many of those we got left? Just to give everybody a little heads up. Okay, so yeah, there's only about 50 left, my darlings. So if you do want those, my lovely, it is a first come, first served on that one. So good luck. Well done, beautiful. That's one of the loveliest sterling that I've never seen. It's just sterling silver. That's the first on Jewellery Maker for me, anyway. Brilliant. Right then. Oh, I love these. Do you know what we had yesterday on the show as well?
I know.
We had, did you see?
The multicoloured.
White, silver and black necklace bead trays and the 2 bracelet trays in white and black. Did you see it?
They're amazing.
I did ask Fleur to get me one. I don't know if she did. She went never so quiet. Now last week, Mark, or was it the week before now? Yeah, the week before now, you taught me how to make macramé, didn't you? And this would have been perfect for you to bring for me, wouldn't it?
Would be.
Don't you think?
Carry on making and then just fold it over. And
yeah,
take
brilliant.
Now, is this one with the tools included?
With the little miniature ones, darling. Yes. So this has got one of our lovely brand new white bead making trays in, because they're normally pink, aren't they? And I'll say for some of our a lot of people like me who aren't pink people, let alone our male jewellery makers as well. Actually nice to get a different colour bead making tray, isn't it?
You're right.
As opposed to the
I
pink.
haven't seen this before.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. So this is the white bead making tray, which is fab. So again, it's probably, we were saying yesterday, one of the most essential things about jewellery making to start out with. Would you agree, Mark?
You can't make jewellery without it.
You can't, can
really?
you?
No,
so yeah,
no, absolutely not.
Ultra essential. So what we've got, if I just take that little, so what we've got here, look, you actually lay, if you're making a necklace, obviously, or bracelet, whatever, but lay it into the groove here so you can measure it. Got all the measurements. You've got lots of little holes as well for your findings and for your beads and for your crimps and your crimp covers and your jump rings and your T-pins, whatever you're working on. All the measurements that you could possibly wish for. This actually, you can take this out and then use this almost as like a table on your lap if you want to. That's the idea of it, because it is a travel case. Then we've got, it comes with, which I think is so cute. If there was a cute award, these would win #1, wouldn't they? So you've got the real essential tools here in this lovely kit. You've got a little pair of cutters. You've got your round nose pliers and your flat nose pliers. Now, when I learnt to make macramé jewellery last week, those were the 3 tools I needed, weren't they, Mark?
Yeah, they're your fundamental 3.
Those are the fundamental, absolutely. Those are your essential. They're like the musketeers of macramé and jewellery making, aren't they?
Yes.
Do you like that?
I like that.
I just came up with that. So you've got your flat nose, your round nose and your cutters. And they're great as well. If you want to get kids involved, I mean, half terms this week, isn't it, for Easter? Get the kids involved, take this on your holidays, try and get them off that digital, whether it's a phone or a pad or electronic gaming. How lovely to actually do something with your hands and actually do something different than being stuck into an electronic gadget. Drives me up the wall. So there you go, you get 3 essential tools as well. And then you have got a little compartment as well on the actual case itself. So if I just show you as that, all your there's actually room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different tools or pieces of jewellery that you've made. And then if you can see here as well, there's a lovely sort of netted compartment, quite deep. I can get my whole hand in there, look. Quite a deep compartment there again to store whatever you've made, or and again you can just then, whatever you've got in position on there, you just fold it in position. One of Mark's favourite things ever invented, Velcro. Gets excited by Velcro, Mark Smith. He does. So then, the Jewellery Maker bright rainbow branded gorgeous travel set with a brand new white bead making trays that were launched yesterday as well, or just given to us yesterday on the morning show. You ready for this? Wow.
How many Easter eggs is that? We were talking about this on our last show, weren't we? 3?
Well, I was going to say 2 if you get the £6 one. There's the large Easter eggs are on offer at the moment in the local shop, £6 each.
Wow.
You know, if you want to buy one of the big fancy ones and write somebody's name on it, then, you know, you can spend over. There's a very expensive chocolate shop that named after, you know, like when you go and stay in a hotel, isn't there? And I tell you what, you easily get an Easter egg for $9.95 in there. Ooh, so you got centimetres, you got inches. I love the white bead tray.
Oh, a brill. I think the black one I looked at.
That one was sexy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was sexy. Yeah. If a bead tray can be sexy, we think it is, don't we? So done, $9.95. Grab those as soon as you can. Got the 3 tools as well: your cutters, your round nose pliers, and your flat nose pliers. Sorry, was that balancing on my microphone then?
But saying that, we were talking about Easter eggs and the fact that I don't like chocolate. And,
how can you not like chocolate, Mark? Explain yourself.
But there's a very well-known sweet brand, Haribo. And there's Swizzlers and Treebor. There's other
Nestle,
sweet varieties,
Cadbury,
Nestle.
all sorts, aren't there?
You can now get a jelly sweet egg.
Can you?
Yeah, it's a clear plastic egg filled with little mini bags and other little sweets.
How can you not like chocolate, Mark? What's wrong with you?
I've never liked chocolate. It's funny, isn't it?
Very odd.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. hang on a sec, I've got to get myself work out. I have to work out where all my different hours are around me. Number 5, they're in my 5. Oh, hang on a second. I've got stuff all over the place. I do apologise. Bear with. I've got something. I can't even reach it. It's on a shelf. I can't even. That's really helpful. I can't even reach it. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm going to have to get down there. Yeah. Well, I don't quite know what I'm going to do. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's chaos around here. It's literally like, right, okay. Let's try again. I'm sorry about that. I couldn't actually get to what I needed to get to. Sorry about that. Okay. Right then. Oh, wow. Now at the weekend we had a bridal fair. We had a bridal fair all weekend. Now the wonderful thing, because the thing is when you get married sometimes, you know, it can be really expensive, can't it? Not everybody can afford genuine natural pearls. So there's a genius alternative. And the good thing is they tend to be larger, which you'll see in a minute, than natural pearls. They have got a lovely coating on them, so they're very, very durable. Okay, so very, very durable indeed. So again, they're sort of resistant to, you know, if you get hot on you like a wedding day, you know, a bit of sweat, dare I say. And, you know, they're durable against perfume and detergents. These are wonderful. They're larger. The good news is as well, they come in a plethora of different colours. Now, look, is that not spring, spring, spring? You've got these almost subtle daffodil yellows and all these lovely pansy colours and lavenders and just wonderful. All shell pearls. Absolutely phenomenal, lovely and inexpensive shell pearls as well. But again, from a distance, you know, you could pass off shell pearls as pearls very, very easily indeed. It's this beautiful sort of golden sunshine. I've never seen a 6-strand. This is like a kit, isn't it? Goodness gracious me, this is like a full-on kit of shell pearls.
Do you have a favourite strand, favourite colour?
What favourite colour? That one.
Same as me.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's like a mink almost, isn't it?
Like a taupey mushroom colour.
Yeah. Really, really beautiful, that one. I think it's really, really lovely. Really lovely. Okay, so bear in mind, when I say they're bigger, the average pearl size is about 7 mil. So these are 10 mil and the one strand is 12 millimetre. Goodness gracious me. So these are all 10 mil and that is 12 mil. So we should be, for 6 strands of these wonderful, wonderful, wonderful shell pearls, and more often than not, shell pearls are actually mixed with mother of pearl to make them more durable. Now then, 6 strands, how about if we could get that under £20? What do you think? She's going to do it. Oh, a massive full round figure, £10 saving. They are lovely. So we're talking, let's just work it out then. So 3, 6, 9, 12. We're talking about £3 something a strand. Can we just work that out? It's less than £4. It's £3.28 a strand, Mark. For shell pearls.
I love shell pearls.
Can I ask? I do, but why do you love shell pearls?
Well, I cause a bit of angst sometimes when I'm having this conversation with people, is because if Helm's behind my back and I had to choose cultured or shell, I'd go for shell every time. I love cultured pearls. Yep. I think they're absolutely beautiful and the whole romance of them. But for me, because the way my brain works, I love symmetry and perfection. That's the other thing, they're the same size. So that for me, and we do such a range of beautiful colours. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen them look so metallic as this. Don't they? And this is the thing as well, you can get them faceted as well, whereas you can't facet a pearl. That's right.
There is obviously a place for both. Okay, it's not just about budget, it's not just about the fact that they're more inexpensive than genuine pearls, but like Mark says, if you want consistency of size and shape in a design, go for shell pearls. If you want a real plethora of beautiful colours, which again is often colour coded for a wedding, again to pick out, you could have any one of those. Could be the colour of the sort of the groom or usher's waistcoats, couldn't they? So again, you can make it very colour coordinated. So it's the size, it's the fact that they can glitter, they can be faceted, they're consistent in size, and they're larger than your normal pearls. So that is a brilliant deal. £3.28 a strand. Wonderful. Well done. Okay, right then, shall we... Oh, now this is a treat. Oh, no, I've not seen these before. Oh, hello, Mark, you're going to like these. You are going to like these, my friend. These, I've just said about being faceted. Where's my little claw? Where's my little claw? Hang on a second, just trying to find my little claw, which isn't here. Okay. No. Okay, I'm going to have to try and pick it up with my fingers. Sorry about that. Right then. Look at those. I mean, isn't that a glitter? That is literally a glitter ball out of the Tower Ballroom in Blackpool, isn't it? Look at that. Other ballrooms are available. And again, I've got all different colours, look at this. I've got pinks, I've got silvers. Look at these, look at those. Thank you, Peter. Peter's just come and pointed out the claw that was right under my nose. Thank you, Peter. Bless him, he's just gone, right, is it the one that's right there by your hand? Yes. So, and I haven't finished the colours. Now look at this, look at these that I'm going to put together. You ready now? Got that silver, but let me put these together, look at those. That lovely sort of aubergine colour, look at those, Mark. And they're half drilled, Mark.
What's that peculiar colour you came up with on the show the other day?
Aubermoon.
Aubermoon.
Because it was aubergine and maroon. Aubermoon. I quite like that.
Okay.
You like that, didn't you?
Not particularly.
No, I didn't think you did. Aubermoon. Yeah, so we've got, can I show you all the different, in fact, I'm going to put all the different colours in my scoopy scoop. So we have got silver shell, and they're all half drilled, and those are faceted. We've got the purple shell, we've got the pink shell. What other colour we call? Oh gosh, they're all, oh, no, that's not going to work. I'll tell you what, oh goodness gracious me, Mark, I'm throwing them at you. I'm throwing them at you. Right then, let's start again. Okay, let me show you all these, look. I'm going to put the faceted together. I've got 3 different faceted ones. Okay, just make sure I've got all the different colours there for you. Okay, so we have got blue shell that's faceted in 10mm, 36 carats of those. We have got the faceted silver shell, 36 carats of those as well. There's 5 pieces of the blue. There are 5 of the pink, 5 of the, in fact there's 5 of everything. 5 of the silver, 5 of the pink, 5 of the blue, all faceted. And then we've got 3 unfaceted in the beautiful burgundy, that gorgeous purple, and that lovely silver. Now that is gorgeous, isn't it? So that is 5, I think. Is that 5 in, just trying to, yeah, 5 of each. Yeah, wow. Silver. So all of those 3 are faceted, look. And we just talked about, I mean, you can't facet a natural pearl, but you can a shell pearl. Now they're half drilled, they should be £17.70. So if I hold that round for you, you can add those to any, oh my word, wait, you're going to see what she's about to do. She's going under £10. These, I can't believe it, look at this. Kim, you're astounding me today, my darling. She's going under £10 for all of those. 5, 10, 15, 20, so how many is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah, 30, that's 33 pence each, Mark.
They're beautiful. I just love them. I think is it a dark blue?
Yes, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's probably my favourite, I think.
That is lovely. It's actually classed as blue and purple, actually. They're lovely, aren't they? They're beautiful.
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. Right then, so that is thank you, Kim. Really, really good deal there, 33 pence each. So you can make a whole pair of earrings there, Mark, for 66p.
I love that facet on the bottom there. I think that's really cute.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, can you see how it's pinpointed at the bottom? Can you see there, look? Isn't that gorgeous? No, I've never seen anything like that before, Mark.
So the time that's gone into just that one bead.
Yeah, just that one bead, and we've gone to 33 pence. I mean, that is incredible value for money. Beautiful. So they're lovely. Thank you. I love those. Whoa. Oh, these are festival jewellery. They're fun, they're lovely, great to get the kids involved. You know, and I really can, after just getting really involved into jewellery making last week, I really can sort of recommend it. I really can, because it really gets people involved. The kids would love these, wouldn't they? I mean, aren't they full of flavour and flirtatiousness and fabulous colour, and they're just neon, aren't they? You've got those reddy colours, those lovely big red hearts at 18mm, lovely big hot pink as well. In fact, they go really well together with the red and the pink, don't they?
Imagine if you had a daughter or a granddaughter that's got, you know, a pink, I was going to say the doll then, you know where I'm going.
Yep, know exactly what you mean, yep.
But just to hang them around the bottom of a lampshade, you know, use them for home decor in a girly room, I think would be
make a lovely beautiful. Sort of strand of those sort of draped over the headboard of their bed.
Or,
Or sort of over the curtain rail where the blinds go, and you just have some of those hanging down. They'd be so pretty, wouldn't they? I'm just about to have Steve Bennett's two daughters, Lily and Jess, over to mine to make jewellery as well. And this is exactly the kind of thing I've been looking for, because they're fun, they're lovely. Both of the girls are into pink. Jess is a bit older now, so she'd probably go for the red. Lily's, you know, only 8. She'd go for the pink and thoroughly enjoy herself. And they're really, really pretty. I'm thinking as well for bridesmaids, for weddings, lots of fun, beautiful love hearts. You think of the little sweeties, love hearts, don't you? And as Mark said, with Haribo, other sweeties are available, as he said earlier. Sorry, Mark.
Imagine if you were doing a wedding, because lots of wedding cakes now are made up of cupcakes, aren't they?
Yep.
So my nan used to make fairy cakes where you'd slice the top off, cut them into wings and fill them with cream. But just imagine a really nice cupcake with a pair of those inverted to look like butterfly wings. So you'd have a little memento. You could even have the initials engraved on them, couldn't
Lovely
you?
idea,
And then popped in the top of a cupcake.
Beautiful.
That might be nice.
Yeah. A lovely idea. Now again, should be £17.80, but look at the way we started the hour with the lovely Kim. She really, really is doing putting out all the stops today. It is Monday. We do need, it's Easter, you know, it's the last Monday before Easter, so we've got to give you some cracking deals, haven't we? Eh? Cracking, did you get it for the Easter egg? Cracking, you get it. Wow, goodness gracious me, lady. £7.75 we've just saved there. No, we haven't. No, we've done more than that. Was it £17.70 again?
It's $2.25 a strand, is it? Yeah, $2.25 a strand.
£2.25 a strand.
Wow.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is £8.85 saving, that is. Goodness gracious me. You can have a whole extra strand for free of charge today, can't you? Goodness me. Now then, we've got... Okay, all right then. I do think these are beautiful. I mean, haven't clasps come on over the last few years? Clasps.
Clasps, sorry.
Look, I'm a Brummie, Mark. You're never going to take it out of me, my friend. I'm a Brummie. It's a clasp, it's a bath, it's the grass. There's nothing you can do about it, my love.
I wouldn't want to.
God, I'm going to have trouble with this one today. I can feel it. You are lovely. Yes, a clasp. Sorry, Mark. I do apologise, mate. He's quite right. He is actually right. I should say clasp, shouldn't I? No, though. Haven't they come on, Mark?
That's stunning. Absolutely. Again, it's the work and the intricacy that goes into something so petite and extraordinary. It's unfathomable sometimes, isn't it? It really is.
Do you know how many spinels are in there?
Oh, gosh. Go on.
38.
38. Individually cut,
Individually cut and faceted. Beautiful, brilliant cut, round shaped, sparkling spinel in there. They are lovely, aren't they? Solid 925 sterling silver. Look at the depth of it. Look at the depth of that clasp. That's a lot of silver, isn't it? And do you know there are way over half a carat black spinel in there. 0.72 carats of black spinel. Now, this is what is called a box clasp. The reason being is what you do, my lovelies, is these are lovely. The lovely good thing about these is not only do they look fantastic, not only do they look superbly high-end and all that, that's why we buy black spinel. Look, for that reason there. That beautiful sparkle, guaranteed every time. Look how gently, look, I'm moving that. Hardly moving it, and look what it does. Look at that. Isn't that phenomenal? Talk about shimmering all the way across. But the lovely thing about these are they're lovely and easy. You just push the top down of that section there, look, so it's like a little lever, comes out, that's your little, the little box, that's your little Tongan box, it tends to be called, nice and simple. So again, all you do is pop it into there, pop it in, release it, and that is done. Now that is a lovely feature clasp, isn't it? Very beautiful.
Yeah, you wouldn't want that at the back of the neck, would you? You'd want it at the front or the side, asymmetric look, wouldn't
Not
you?
unless you were guaranteed to be wearing it with the black back, certainly for me, for like a backless dress with my hair up. No,
I would just have it as the main feature on the wrist with a nice
That's
piece of
exactly
chain.
what I would do. I was just going to... You must have read my mind then. That's exactly what I would
like
do,
that.
Mark.
It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
that is exactly what I... So if I just hold that gently for you there, look. Yeah, I'd have that as a feature, and I'd have black spinel as well, and have that as the feature clasp. I think it's just beautiful. I love just a simple black spinel piece. It's wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so, can I have the silver weight on there? Because it's got to be substantial. 2.8 grams of silver, Mark. Goodness me. And the thing is, if you're a bit like me and you struggle sometimes with the tiny little bolt ring clasps and lobster clasps, they're a bit fiddly. Again, especially if you've got sort of long hair and they're a bit fiddly. They can be tiny, especially if you haven't got nails or your nails are too long. These are wonderful, really easy. Now let's get the price in. You can tell it's a high-end clasp. This is a feature clasp. So again, if you're thinking of making sort of, imagine a pearl necklace with those for your wedding. Wow. Wouldn't that be lovely? Okay, we're going to go to $24.95. It is a phenomenal, phenomenal clasp. It is. It's beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely dazzling, isn't it? Really, really is. Now, if you're looking at this thinking, gosh, that is lovely, Zine. I'm just thinking as well, a friend of mine got married a few years ago, bless her, and she had an evening wear wedding. So we all the gents wore dicky bows, and and all the girls wore evening dresses. It was a late afternoon wedding, and it was really, really lovely to have all evening dress, and that really worked. That would work well with pearls, wouldn't it? Really, really would. Okay, now I've also got them. If you're looking at that, think, oh, they're lovely, but oh, if only you got it in amethyst. You were thinking that, weren't you, Mark?
I was.
Thought you
exactly those thoughts.
Well, the good news is, Mark, we do just for you.
Can I ask you a question then?
Of course you can.
Do they cut the stones to fit the mould, or do they make the mould to fit the stones? Because if you look around the outside, they fit perfectly. Yeah. Is that
you would make the mould and you'd cut the gemstone to fit the mould.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yes, that's what you would do. But
so
you quite
that's a lot of work.
Oh,
to make
the
sure
skill,
it's symmetry and fits.
Skill in getting those to fit so beautifully in there is incredible, Mark. I mean, it really, really is. Now, this should be $24.95 to go with the black spinel. Same mechanism as before. Again, so again, if I just hold that there, you've got your jump ring to connect there. You've got your jump ring there as well. This is even larger silver weight, 3.2 grams, so it should actually be more than the black spinel. Lovely and effortless. Straight in you got. So this is more silver weight. You got more amethyst. So we should be more than $24.95, shouldn't we? Theoretically. Oops. Somebody's made a bit of a faux pas there, haven't they, at $19.95?
I've not seen the amethyst before.
Isn't it lovely?
Not seen it before.
Isn't it lovely?
It's quite a contemporary shape as well, isn't it? Having that
very
sort of
contemporary.
rectangle.
Absolutely, yeah. You're quite right, young Mark. Just thinking, wouldn't this go lovely with the amethyst you've got in your lovely, lovely light blue and purple?
Yes.
In your kit. Yes, he thinks he's got lovely. He's falling in love with his kit today. $19.95. Ooh. Okay, well done. Right then. Just bear with me. Right. Oh, okay. Oh. Sorry, making all that noise. I've got quite a bit around me around here today. So I'm just... Oh, yes.
We haven't had this type of chain on for a while, have
we? We talk about work.
I know.
We talk about the work. I mean, let's be honest, Mark. How many hours would it take to add all those beautiful clusters of black spinel onto that chain and make all the little wrap loops or how long would that take realistically, Mark?
Well, we actually did a test on the show, and I could do quite a quick untidy rosary link in a minute. That's just one in a minute.
In a minute.
But however many on here, and they're exactly the same. The intricacy, sterling silver.
Yeah, I mean, this. Look at the detail of these. They've been set into clusters. Look. So you've got to make all those, and you've got to make them all consistent. Every single one of those loops, you've got to make consistent to make it look lovely. You've got to thread them all. So let's just think about it, right? You've got to thread all these. I haven't got the time to count the amount of clusters of black spinel that we've got on there, but I tell you what, we're talking over 100 easily. Okay, so we've got the gold-plated, 18-carat gold-plated sterling silver chain. Okay, I'm going to measure that for you actually, because we haven't got a measure there, have we? Unusual. Okay, so we've got I'm measuring half a metre in the studio.
Wow.
Okay, so half a metre I'm measuring in the studio. But yeah, so you've got to think about, firstly, the gemstone's got to be mined, it's got to be cut, it's got to be faceted, and you try cut and faceting a gemstone. What size is it? Is it 3x2? Yeah, 3x2 millimetres. It's absolutely jam-packed. Normally on these chains, we sort of set them a centimetre one individually apart, but this is a cluster chain. It's beautiful. 40 carats of black spinel. It's been cut, it's been faceted, they've been hand-drilled. They've then you've got to thread your eye pins, you've got to make your wrap loops, and that was just, I would have said hours of work. We should be $24.95. That's where we should be. But look at that. I mean, that is a standalone piece of work, isn't it? Just got to add a clasp, haven't you? Wow, 1995. I mean, I've got to say, Mark, Alison Tarry said when she was talking about a standard, she reckoned it would take about 4 hours, she said. And she said she wouldn't waste the time because she said when you've got to work that cost into the price of your jewellery, she said she wouldn't actually...
No, that's right.
Not waste the time, but she wouldn't take the time to do it.
So I love rosary inking. And that,
you do, don't you?
Yeah, I find it really therapeutic.
Yeah.
But as you said, I would probably lose a bit of patience as well.
Yeah. But it's a lot of work for one piece. I mean, it's worth every single second of the work because it's beautiful, isn't it?
I can just see around the ankle.
Oh, yeah, for holidays as well. An anklet, yeah, that'd be lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, hang on a second. Oh, this is even longer. Oh, hang on, I've got to measure that. I'm just going to say that has got to be a metre. It is. It is a metre. Now, you know, I was just saying about sometimes we have the chains where we set them about 1 centimetre apart. That's exactly what we've got here. So you've got the amethyst, roughly 1 centimetre apart. Now look at that consistency of those beautiful rosary links there, Mark.
I'll be in heaven making them.
Isn't that beautiful? Oh my, and again, perfect amethyst flooding throughout that beautiful chain. It's an entire 1 metre of gold-plated sterling silver chain, 20 carats of your delicious amethyst there. Wonderful. I love amethyst. Amethyst. I mean, look how complimentary to the skin tone those are. Aren't they delightful? Really, and I'll tell you what, they are just... again, anklets again, bracelets. I'll show you as a bracelet, actually, just to give you an idea there for you. And I'd actually do that. Imagine that on a lovely sort of 3-strand bracelet. Because that's the thing at the moment, wearing lots and lots of different bracelets, isn't it, Mark?
I had chains like this that I made.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I made them. And I sold quite a few actually at Christmas spectacle chains. You can have birthstone spectacle chains. Great idea. So with this one here, you could get 2 out of this strand. Yeah. And but depending on the gemstone, mine were between £25 and £40. Really? Each. So I don't know. I'm not sure what this strand is going at.
Gosh, you made 2 spectacle chains out of one of these, and you were talking about between £25 and £40 a piece.
Depending on the gemstone.
So either £50 or £80, depending on what price you go to.
But I did make them, so imagine. So you need to put the hours of work into it. But here you don't have to.
Mark, £11.95. So let's say, let's go conservative and say you sold your 2 spectacle chains of this for £50, and you made it for £11.95. That's a heck of a...
There's no work. You just need to pop your spectacle findings on, which I think we're trying to source.
Oh, brilliant. I had heard that we might be trying to source those, actually.
So, yeah, just simply cut this in half and you've got your 2 chains there. And
yeah, because we've got a lot of ladies that come on our workshop with spectacle chains that they've made themselves.
They try to outdo each other sometimes.
They do, don't they? Yeah, they're fantastic, yeah. Don't forget, if you want to text in today, then please do, because myself and Mark are here. So please stay with us for the next few hours. We've got some wonderful demonstrations. Text in, would you, on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and we'll have an atom, won't we, Mark?
Be nice.
Be lovely.
Yeah, be nice.
Now, nearly every one of you are buying two, well, not nearly every one of you. Collectors in Sussex have got 2, Tina's got 2, Jill's got 2, Jane's got 3. Lots of collectors waiting to check out. Natasha, Olwyn, Helen, Isabel, collectors in Bedfordshire, in Greater London, and the list goes on. They are lovely. Absolutely lovely. £11.95?
How many inches is a metre? It's 36, isn't it? 36, something like that.
In a metre, 39.5.
So, okay, so say 40.
39.5, not far off, my darling. Oh, now this is one of my favourite jaspers. The Dalmatian jasper, and they are carved as well. Could we wish for anything more? Could we? I don't know about you, Mark, but Dalmatian jasper's my absolute favourite.
And again, we don't see it very often.
We don't do it. I can't remember the last time I saw it.
No.
Certainly, I haven't seen it in 2016. I can tell you that right now. No. I haven't. Now, can you see? Look as well, Mark. They're little flowers. Look, that have been beautifully carved.
Do you know, I did something that we tell everyone not to do the other day, and I missed out. We had some of this type of shape of flower of lapis. I saw them over the weekend. Yeah. And I put them in my basket. Lost them.
Took too long. We do warn people all the time,
I did it myself.
though.
I kicked
Do you know what, though,
myself.
Mark? Sometimes we need to do that to remind ourselves that it is first come, first served. We really, really do. And you're quite right. We rest on our laurels a little bit sometimes, and we think it won't happen to us, and then it does. And then it teaches us a lesson, though, doesn't it?
Yes, completely.
Oh, sorry you didn't get them. They were lovely.
They were stunning. Stunning.
They were lovely. They were sodalite, weren't they? I think lapis lazuli, and they had sodalite in the same, I think.
And we've had a jasper, and we had a poppy jasper, didn't we, as well? And, you know,
I had a poppy jasper flowers on the show yesterday. Lovely.
I saw them.
Can I just show you something as well? If you're looking at these thinking, well, they're lovely, Zine, but are they carved all the way around? The answer there, yes, they are. So all the way through, they've got a lovely depth to them as well. Really unusual. Love, love, love them. They're just fascinating, aren't they, jaspers?
So for somebody like you who's new to macrame, because you've got that little indentation around the outside, the cords
easy for the threads to
fit round nicely and hold them in position.
Yeah, because it's quite hard to actually macrame. I found it quite. You have to sort of whip it into position.
Sometimes your cords go underneath the bead and the bead pops up. But for these,
so these would grab on, wouldn't they? Because of that edging. Oh, I might get some of those then, because that's the only thing that did. If irritate is too strong a word. Because I'm like you, everything has to match and everything has to be perfect, having OCD. When the cord did slip around, that did drive me a little bit round the bend, a little bit potty, even more potty than usual. Shall I give you a little count on how many you've got? Because Janet's just got 3 of these. Brilliant price. Oh, hang on, I know what the price is going to. We should be $9.95, but we're not doing that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. Your age, Mark.
Double nearly. What I would put these with is we've had some beautiful strands of amber recently, haven't we?
Yeah.
Some amber rounds, little amber rounds, just in between, because you can pick up those sort of honey mustard tones that you've got.
I think I might have some amber rounds in the show today. I think I have. Yeah, that'd go lovely actually, Mark. $7.95, our lovely Camelata's just done. Oh, we've just had Yasadara in. I love Yasadara's and I think it's so exotic. Really, really lovely. Well done, Yasadara. They are lovely, aren't they? Love the depth to them, Mark. They're exceptional, aren't they? And they look lovely on the beach.
See, with those, they're just simple on a shepherd's hook, maybe a little bead either side, a little black spinel or a little something. £5 a pair, that's 4 earrings, 4 beads, you've got 2 pairs of earrings, and that's your money recouped.
In one,
and
exactly,
still got,
instantly.
So I think this would be a pocket money strand for me.
Wouldn't it? Yeah. Pocket money strand, I like that, yeah. 260 carats, by the way. Pretty and every one of them, think of that, right? Every single one of those Dalmatian jaspers have got that depth to them. You've got that incredible carat weight. You've got that beautiful carving. And if you look, the carving, can I just show you one? The carving actually goes all the way around the edge. Look, it's beautifully carved. All the way across the top, just sweeping lovely caverns of carving. And then all the way around. I mean, there's a lot of time and effort. You're talking a fair... I'm just trying to think of the hours that strand alone would take just to carve, hand carve every single one of those. That's incredible. Incredible value for money. Well done. Thank you, Kim. Fantastic deal. Oh, wonderful. Have you not done the Wall of Fame yet? Oh, get to do the Wall of Fame. I'm so excited. Right then, Wall of Fame for you next. Hello my lovelies, welcome to Monday's Wall of Fame. This is where we get to look at what our lovely Jewellery Maker audience are up to.
We get inspiration as well.
Of course you do, don't you?
Yeah, completely.
Yeah. I know. No, we had these bars on over the weekend. We had them on our show in the gold and the blue.
We did, yeah.
I think they're fabulous. And this is from the lovely, what a lovely name, Nesta. Beautiful name. Hi everybody, hello Nesta. Please enter my quartz necklace into the Wall of Fame. Well, it is done. The quartz needles are stunning. A photo doesn't do them justice. I think they look $1 million. Love them against navy and royal blue. Love the bridal weekend. Oh, I'm glad you just enjoyed it. Thank you, Nesta. Given me lots to think about. I've not yet dared enter the bridal field, but I might give it a go now. Thanks to you all. You go for it, Nesta. If that's what you can do with our lovely quartz, then my goodness me, I would love to see what you can do for a bridal.
This is exquisite. Incredible. Number 322, my first one for today. And this is from Michelle Fields. And Michelle says, hello, lovely Jewellery Maker family. Please enter me into your Wall of Fame draw this week. And please, please, please show everyone my Tanzanite seahorse. The body was made during Jewellery Maker wire coiling gizmo and all components and gemstones from Jewellery Maker. I am absolutely obsessed with Jewellery Maker and all of your lovely gems. I love all of the presenters and guest designers. You're all amazing, especially...
Ooh, got a mention?
Especially Zena, Jan, Claire and Laura. P.S. One day I will be a guest designer for Jewellery Maker.
Oh,
well done.
Well, that's how you
wonderful.
started, isn't it?
It was.
That's how Mark started as a viewer.
Well done.
So, oh, got
exquisite.
some first mention. Thank you. Oh, now look at that, Mark.
I love our abalone. Do you say abalone or abalone?
Abalone, I do.
I do as well.
Yes.
That's right, yeah.
This is from Deborah Short. Deborah says, in Glasgow, she said, hello, lovely JM teen. Hello, lovely Debbie. She said, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's an abalone wire work pendant. I've made it with an adjustable chain so it can be worn like shown or as a long length pendant, depending on my outfit. That's good thinking, Debbie. Hope you like it. All materials from JM. Lots of love and hugs to you all, Debbie in Glasgow. That is love. I love those big capuchons.
That is. My next is number 323. Isn't that beautiful? And this is from Gillian in Swansea. And Gillian says, hi everyone, this is my latest crochet necklace, made with multiple strands of crochet cotton with added gemstone, rose quartz and amethyst, finished off with a silver-plated toggle and a Y-comb, all from Jewellery Maker. For some reason, my iPad won't send this as an attachment.
Oh.
I hope it doesn't make a difference on appearing of the Wall of Fame, but it hasn't. No. Would love a win as I'm saving up for some workshops. And that's from Gillian in Swansea.
Oh, how
Beautiful.
lovely. You had a great two-day workshop this
Amazing
weekend,
2
didn't
days.
you? Lovely
Yeah.
ladies, weren't they?
We'll tell the viewers all about it later
Oh,
on.
they were
Yes,
lovely.
yes.
Can I just say, we have got the Wags Y-Cone tool on the show this afternoon. So that's the good news. Now look at these. Oh, now these would be perfect for the bridal show we've just had, wouldn't they? And this is from Tracy Taylor. She said, aren't they, look at those for a second, look. Aren't they beautiful? Wow. Hi all at JM. Fab bridal weekend. Missed out on the kit, but I thought I would make anyway. JM wire 0.8 and 0.4 in the silver plated. Some beads from my stash. Good to try before using the best gems around. Goes without saying. Next glass made will be black and grey diamond nuggets made from JM. Oh my goodness me. Thanks for all the great ideas and prices. Tracy from Dundee. Can I just say, I would buy those in a heartbeat.
They're stunning,
Aren't they living for like a 21st and 18th, an engagement and an anniversary? Wow.
Beautiful.
Wow.
They're inspirational, aren't they, our viewers? They're absolutely ace. My next is number 324, and this is from Gail from Ayrshire. And Gail says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry for this week. It's made from 0.8mm copper wire Mobius rings.
Ooh.
And 8mm faceted blue agate beads, which I had left over and didn't know what to do with them. I then took them really striking against the copper wire. All materials from Jewellery Maker, of course. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. And that's from Gail Cramond from Ayrshire.
Beautiful piece, isn't it? Lovely.
Beautiful.
Now, somebody's been busy. Look at that. This is from Di Gregory, and she said, hi all, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. She said, I went a bit berserk with bangles. Yeah, you did, didn't you? She said, I made the silver bangle after inspiration from the handsome Mark Smith. And I did Botswana agate gemstones to finish the swirls to give it my own twist. Then I thought, what about coloured wire? So then there was the teal and silver with malachite, chatras and silver with rose quartz, black and silver with hypersphen, and finally copper with malachite. I say finally, but maybe not. They are easy and quick to make. So thank you to Mark for the inspiration and good luck to all. Love dying Gregory. She thinks you're handsome, Mark.
Hypersphen.
Hypersphen's lovely.
Number 325. This is beautiful.
That's lovely.
And this is from
Richard.
Now this is Sarah. Sharon Louise from.
Oh, is it Sharon Louise?
This is Sharon
Townsend.
Louise's husband.
Is it Richard?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a dude, isn't he?
Yeah. Here, he explains it here. Look, hello, Jewellery Maker Towers. This is Sharon Townsend's husband here. My Wall of Fame entry made at the Sunday Experience last year. Lots of love, and that's from Richard from Barnes.
Good for Richard.
Well done. Number 325.
Oh, lovely that your husband gets involved as well.
That's great.
Isn't that lovely? And this is from Karen. And Karen said, good morning all. This is my very first entry. Well, congratulations for a long time, she said. But I had to send it in. What I'd made with my first ever bead scoop from JM. Oh, they're wonderful. I'm not very good at random, so set myself a challenge to use nothing but bead scoops and findings, and this is the result. 6 rings, 8 pendants, and 6 pairs of earrings, 1 basic necklace, and 1 crochet statement necklace. My goodness me, that took you a fair while. I think you will agree that's a lot of jewellery. Many thanks, Karen. She said, I am officially a bead addict. Congratulations, you're all in the draw.
I think it's not next week, but the following week. I'm doing a late show with Hannah Stewart, and the theme is chandelier Jenny Cleary earrings.
Oh, brilliant.
I was just looking at this, and they would be perfect.
She'd love them, Jen, wouldn't she?
This is number 326, and this is from Kirsty in Lancashire. And Kirsty says, hi all, please find attached my entry for this week. They are a pair of sterling silver chandelier earrings featuring sterling silver stardust beads with Labradorite. That unfortunately I wasn't able to capture the Labradorescence on camera, but they are beautiful. Everything used to make 50 earrings is from Jewellery Maker. Can I just say a massive thank you to all of the designers for your inspiration. You're a designer now. You're included in that little group.
We'll use that loosely, Mark.
I've got from them, as well as everything I've learned. Hoping for a win, but good luck to everyone else as well. And that's from Kirsty in Lancashire. A little tip with photographing earrings: if you have a washing line or a rotating washing line in your garden,
I've got one of them.
Hang them from the washing line and photograph them free fall.
Oh, because that's the problem that we have, and that proves the point. You know, when we talk to you all the time about adulorescence and different effects not coming through the camera, that's exactly the same reason. Right then, let's congratulations, good luck with the draw on Wednesday. We're going to now bring you our star buy. Right then, my lovelies, I have got the gemstone that I'm a specialist for the business, and it's called Ametrine, and it is, for me, one of the most magical of Mother Nature's creations, because nobody can truly tell you how it or why it happened, really. Mother Nature just decided to do something very, very, very special with this gemstone. Basically, when it was forming, look, so it's got the combination of citrine and amethyst, amer for the amethyst and trine for the citrine combined. Now, as you can see there, every single one of those rondelles, very juicy, plump rondelles as well, look, have got the blend, the fusion of that purple amethyst and the golden hues of citrine. And basically, when it was forming, just in case you're not aware, when it was really, really, really hot temperature, it's citrine. Now, if it had stayed really, 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 really hot, it would have stayed and been all citrine. But it somehow randomly decided to cool at a funny moment. And nobody can explain why. Some gemologists will try. Nobody really knows. And basically, Mother Nature then spun the citrine into the purple, or, you know, spun the purple into the gold, no matter how you want to look at it. But as it cooled, then amethyst appeared as well. And that's what you get there, is that glorious combination of citrine yellows and purples in each one of those gemstones. And you can either get a colour split or a fusion of Ametrine, but this is the fusion, and that's my personal favourite. I love them. Okay, let's do it. It's very, usually, because it's a one location gemstone, it's normally quite expensive. However, we've got to manage to do a really special deal here on Jewellery Maker. We're just about to, and Leanne just said, good morning, Leanne. And she just said, beautiful gem and a fantastic price. It is a fantastic price. It is a beautiful gem. I can concur, Leanne. $14.95. Now, Mark's laughing because I tell you now, Ametrine is one of the most, as I said, a one-location gemstone, like your sarite, like your tanzanite, like your larimar, one location in the world in Bolivia. And I tell you what's very, very, very hard to get hold of Bolivianite at the moment, or it's either Bolivianite or Ametrine. Isn't it beautiful? What do you think, Mark?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Doesn't it have to be faceted before it's exported now? Is that, there's some rules have changed, haven't they?
Yeah, nothing over 1 carat.
Yes,
and they're not exporting. Yeah, no. Basically, you're right in what you're saying, in the sense that it has to be cut and faceted, a little bit like tanzanite.
Yes,
nothing over 1 carat of tanzanite at the moment is allowed to be cut and faceted outside of Tanzania. It's the same with Ametrine.
And was it until recently the only mine in the world run and owned by women?
You what, sorry?
So at some point recently, it was the only mine, gemstone mine, owned and run by women.
Oh, I don't know that.
Yeah.
What? Ametrine?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to look that up. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll find out. I'll find out. Right then, now. We thought we would give you some very unusual ovals. This is a first for me. I've never seen ametrine in oval shapes of this size. This is incredible. Every single one of them, if I hold it out for you, look, again, has got that purple and that citrine in every single one. A purple of the amethyst. They are lovely, aren't they? Those are huge. They're the biggest ametrines I've ever seen. Look at the size of those. Kim, aren't these lovely? Wow, they're huge. Now we should be, I'll show you them both together actually for you, because I've just had somebody text in saying, can we see them both together? Now, even the fact, even though we've just gone to 100 carats, Kim, can we beat that? No, can we? She said we can. Wow, they're the biggest ametrine I've ever seen. I've never seen ametrine in a, oh, really? Oh my goodness me, Kim, thank you, my friend. Can I show you these as well? Look, because we've even, look at that, that's attention to detail on Jewellery Maker. We've even made the tassel yellow and purple to complement. Isn't that a lovely idea, Mark?
I'm trying to think, there's a football team.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Yellow and purple, no, I don't think.
Oh,
I don't know.
No, I was watching me rugby at the weekend.
Really?
I'm a rugby girl. £8.95. That's for the oval. Look at the size of those.
£8.90, sorry.
Yeah, £8.95 for those big ovals. You didn't spot that, did you, Mark?
There'd be cufflinks for me, gents cufflinks.
Would they?
They'd be beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah,
really.
Have a rondel on the inside and a slab on the outside.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, lovely. Oh, okay, yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
I'd definitely, at that price, be getting both of those together. I really would. That is an incredible, incredible deal. Well done, Kim. That is brilliant. Genius. Wonderful. Okay. Well done. Biggest ovals I have ever seen in a 20 centimetre strand. A massive carat weight, beautiful citrine and amethyst combined in your ametrine. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so thank you for watching this morning on Jewellery Maker. I really appreciate it. Thank you to all our Freeview viewers, of course. Now, myself and Mark are going to be with you for the next 4 hours, aren't we?
Certainly are.
Yep, so we've got some fantastic kits coming up. If you love Aquamarine, this month's birthstone, you need to stay with us. But thank you very much to all the Freeview viewers. And if you can join Mark and I after the break, we'd love you to. See you in a minute. Join Jewellery Maker on the 22nd and 23rd of March for a 2-day polymer clay event. We have a special guest, Donna Cato, joining us, and yes, she's coming all the way from America to answer your questions and give you exclusive demonstrations. So that's the 2-day polymer clay event. Make sure you don't miss it.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, lovelies. Hello, lovely.
Hello. I've just seen at the corner of my eye those little Superman, little brooch things. There.
Oh, yes, we've got some lovely treats. I'll tell you what, can I just say, firstly, in this first kit, what did you text me yesterday, young man?
Oh, that was really cheesy, wasn't it?
No, Mark
Yes, it
texted
was.
me.
Yes,
No,
it
it
was.
wasn't. It was
It was.
lovely. It was, do you know, Mark's, you've never made a Tree of Life before, have you? And it's beautiful.
Well, I bought Laura
beautiful.
Binding's DVD. Gosh, that must be 3.5, 4 years ago now.
Yeah.
And it was one
sorry.
of the projects that I said I'm going to do, and I was never confident enough to do it.
Yeah.
And then as soon as I got this kit, the first thing I thought was I'm going to have a go. I'm going to have a go. And first attempt.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Not bad.
Can we show
it's
it?
Not bad.
Can we show
Could
this
be a
tree?
bit tidier. But
Oh, Mark. Oh, do you know what I love about that? I love the tree trunk and the branches and the roots.
Well, I love this technique because you can every time you do the next one, it's going to be different.
Yeah, of course it is.
Because you don't know how the wire's going to react.
That is
and,
beautiful. Now,
it's
are you
quite
going to show us how to make that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you've had a fair few requests to make that, haven't you,
Well,
on your
I put the picture on
Facebook
Facebook
page?
this morning, not intending to demo it, and lots of kind people have said, "Oh, we're really good to see you demoing that." So I'm going to do that.
Well, I was saying, I've been presenting on Jewellery Maker now for nearly a year. I don't know where the time's gone. What happens when you're having fun? And I've never seen a Tree of Life be made. So actually, we talk about them all the time. So I'm really keen to see that be demonstrated, if you don't mind. So that'd be great. I'll tell you what, we're going to kickstart the show for you though, before we get into the kit, because as we've got the macramé master, Mr. Mark Smith, the Obi-Wan of macramé, as I called you at the weekend. We're going to give you an amazing deal. Okay, now, Mark, this is the essential part of macramé. You've got to have a macramé board, really, haven't you?
Completely.
100%.
I mean, for this kit in particular, you don't need the macramé board because it's wire work. But for the next kit, I wouldn't be able to make any of the jewellery without the macramé board.
And this is the large macramé board. There is a smaller one. So if you want to make your necklaces and your chokers, this is the ideal. And turn it on its side to make your bracelets as well. So brilliant.
And do you remember the tip
board.
I gave you about corner to corner? How long does it add to your necklace?
No idea.
2 inches. If you turn it that way and go corner to corner, you get another 2 inches of length. I did tell you that.
Did you? Can you see that blank face?
More than once, I think.
Can you see that? All right, rub it in. Oh, I'm proper getting told off. I am being told off. Does that mean that I've lost my star pupil status?
No, not at all. You'll never lose that. You'll never lose that.
I honestly don't have any recollection.
Okay.
Are you sure it was me you told? Oh dear.
Yes.
Shall I sit on the naughty step? He's going to send me on the naughty step, sorry. Okay, good tip though. I'll remember that. Right then, do you know what? Now these are normally, Mark's Macramé Madness, these are normally $9.95 on the Jewellery Maker website, which is brilliant. Now the other thing to mention, now we were working out, weren't we, that both of those sort of squares, I was working on those being roughly about 1 inch-ish.
Well.
Oh, they've changed the centimetres, haven't they?
Yeah, because this is our format, the little squares are now centimetres. If anyone has the brown board at home, they're inches.
They were inches, weren't
because they were a beadsmith product and they work in old school imperial.
So these are now centimetres. And these are your little notches as well that you attach your lazy strands to. I remember that, Mark. Right then, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to throw in some Eslon free of charge.
Now, can I also just say that at $9.95, that is the same price as it was when we launched it nearly 3 years ago.
So it's never gone up in 3 years. That's unusual these days, isn't it?
Even with the colour change and the branding, it's still $9.95.
So, brilliant value for money then.
Yeah, fantastic. Yep.
Now then, we're going to give you 3 beautiful S-lons, and that's what I learnt to macrame with last week, and I love them, absolutely love them. They're all 0.4 mil. You've got 70 metres in each one, so 7 for 210 metres. I love the fact you can do black and white monochrome, because you've got the black S-lon, you've got the lovely white, and that beautiful teal. Really, really, really lovely teal S-lons, and 0.4 mil. So they're ideal, aren't they, for threading some of your gemstones with the smaller sort of holes through at 0.4 mil, aren't they?
Actually, some of the chip strands, the larger chip strands, you'll get the S-lons
really?
as well. Or your shell pearl, or your pearls, absolutely.
Oh, wow. And I tell you what, in the kit that we've got coming up as well, we've got the most beautiful, we've never seen it before. It's aquamarine strands, but then we've got an additional rounds of milky aquamarine, isn't it lovely?
That's my favourite strand.
And I'm thinking that with that lovely teal, wouldn't that be perfect? And the the black as well.
Incredible with the black.
Oh yeah, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it? And then we've got beautiful copper wire and silver wire in the kit coming up. It's lovely. So £9.95 for the board should be, with those 3 S-lons, 210 metres, going to go a long way. We should be £16.80. However, I did just say we'll give you the board. £9.95, and I did say we'll throw in the S-lons free of charge, so that's going to have to be your price, isn't it? Well, we did say it's Mark's macrame madness. Wow. This is your fault. This is your fault. Can I just check as well, Mark? Is there a reason? Wow. You know what? You've just told me off.
I haven't told you off.
What? Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Is there a reason that's there?
All will be revealed. Yes.
I'm a bit worried that you've got that there, Mark. Is it a rolling pin? I better behave myself, hadn't I? So well done on these. Lots of you check it out.
I can't get scripts for that.
Can I just tell you as well? When I made 15 pieces of jewellery last week with the S-lons, and I tell you what, I've got the S-lon threads hardly look as though I've touched them.
You've got masses and masses left.
210 metres.
I love S-lon. I voted it for Product of the Year last year.
Did you?
But it missed out.
Well, you got me to try with the hemp cord, didn't you? And I straight away said I preferred the S-lon, didn't I? Yeah, I love the S-lon.
I think what I love especially about the S-lon is that there's a myriad of colours we've got.
Yeah.
And every single gemstone we have now has a corresponding S-lon colour to work with.
It does, doesn't it?
Every
absolutely lovely. Really, really beautiful. So, genius piece. Now, how many of these have you got, Mark?
I have got, and we actually counted them at the weekend. I've got 21 of the small and 15 of the large.
So 36 macrame boards in total.
Yeah.
And the reason being, joking aside, what you can do with these is because the S-lons are quite fine, especially at 0.4 mil. So when you put the S-lon threads and you wrap your cords around, both your working and your lazy, you can end up wrapping on.
Yes, yep.
So the reason being is that when you use some of the thinner cords, obviously these are going to stay nice and tight. But obviously, as you use other cords and some of the thicker cords, the hemp cords, the satin cords, the leatherette cords, the wire, can make quite a difference. And then it makes it a little bit sort of, well, it won't be as tight, will it? Because it'll make it a bit looser. So you do need more than one, don't you?
I have 3 for your basics. So you have one for your wire, which is solely wire. One for satin cords, your paracord, all of the thicker cords, and then one for your beading threads.
And just mark them up with a marker.
Yeah, just put a little initial in the corner.
Okay. Now, Tanya's just said, Mark, I love the Tree of Life. It's amazing.
Thank you. I haven't demoed it yet, though. I'm worried. I'm panicking.
It is beautiful, Mark. No. Oh, and Sissy, formerly of Oklahoma, now moved to Texas. She said, I have bought several boards from you, and I use one for my pearl knotting designs. Oh, great idea.
Of course, yes.
What a cracking idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, works great, she said. And Daniel, who is it? Daniela. What a lovely name, Daniela. Oh, it hasn't come up there. Daniela Jessica. Hi, Mark and Zena. Hello, lovely. Mark, I love your design, she says. And she said, you put the mark in macrame. I came up with that the other day, and apparently it's...
It's old hat now.
Yeah. I like it, though, Danielle Jessica. I think it's a cracking idea. Lisa in beautiful Cumbria, she says, hi all, brilliant show as usual. Which is the best glue to use? And that's a good question, especially using organics, i.e. wood or pearl beads in macrame work. Over to you, Mr. Mark Smith, who struggles with his compliments, don't you?
Yeah. It's not the most attractive of I have been squeezing it somewhat.
Ooh, which one is it?
This is the hypo cement. This is the glue that I use. And do you remember on our last show?
Oh gosh, I'm going to be hang on, I'm hiding that just in case. Right,
I talked about the difference between this and the E6000. Do you remember?
Yes.
Go on then.
Stop testing me. It's a Monday morning. I've been on all weekend.
The difference between this and the E6000.
Because that's got a fine applicator to it, so you can do pinpoint detail.
It's not a downside, but the only difference between this and the E6000, I'll just have a look. Yeah, you're right about the applicator. is some of the cords, not all of them, probably about, I don't know, 5–7% of the cords. When you apply the hypo cement, it changes the colour, it darkens the colour slightly.
I was going to say that.
The E6000 doesn't. So if you're selling on, especially bridal commissions, and you don't want the colour changing,
use the GS hypo cement.
Use the E6000 with the aid of a.
Oh, stop here! I've had a busy weekend.
With the aid of a cocktail stick. Just dribble it a little bit onto your finger and use a cocktail stick as an applicator.
I just hit myself with it.
But yeah, so the hypo cement is the glue I always use for time. But if I'm in a rush, I use the glue that's super.
Sorry,
right.
I feel like I've let you down.
No, you haven't.
But you know, I've had a. Can we move that though? I'm worried about that.
Look how many people are buying. So it's still really popular.
I know. Look at that. Yeah, but when you get. I mean, what would 3 Essilon, what would 210 metres of Essilon set you back normally?
I've seen this type of Essilon on that reel on well-known auction sites for £4.95 each.
There's loads and loads of people on there. Yeah. Right then, okay. Just going to slide this over. Excuse me. Right, hi, back. I feel like I'm in trouble. I don't like upsetting you.
I know you're not upsetting me.
I'm stressed.
Me at all.
Now, I've got to show these first. I know. We will get to the wire, but it's the Aquamarine. Oh.
Now, can you see why I voted it Gem of the Year last year? This is my. This is not Labradorite off the top.
It did. This is now your favourite gemstone. I mean, all absolutely natural. I mean, I'm actually going to. I know we're struggling for time a little bit, but I've got to just briefly show each one on their own. This is a double strand of Aquamarine here. They are beautiful nuggets, 110 carats on those, and they are dreamy. They're so tranquil. They're so soothing. They're so effortlessly beautiful. That's like an Audrey Hepburn of strands of Aquamarine, isn't it?
This is for me the archetypal Aquamarine that you get on a strand of mixed beryl.
Absolutely, exactly, yeah. But in small sections, and we're giving you a very generous 85 centimetre strand there. I mean, goodness gracious me. Then we've got 40 carats of the faceted rondelles, which again, we're going to give you 3 different types, the rondelles, the nuggets, and we're going to give you this first ever time any of us have ever seen this. And personally, it's our favourite, isn't it, Mark?
It's mine completely.
Look at this.
Down. We were talking about the opaque nature of this stone, and this is for me. If all those 3 strands, if I had to choose one of them, it would be this
100%, because I've never ever seen Aquamarine that's the milky plain round, and that's your ideal, perfect, our favourite 6mm size. Wonderful, so versatile. 80 carats. Now, they all go beautifully together. You've got the lovely, lovely, lovely Aquamarine nuggets, the rondelles, all natural, and that milky Aquamarine, we've never seen anything like it, have we?
It's beautiful.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So in total, we've got 230 carats there for you of Aquamarine. I mean, what a joy that is alone.
Wow.
Now, the good news is we are also going to give you a substantial amount of wire. Now, what we thought we'd do with this kit, because with the Aquamarine, it goes with yellow gold, silver and rose gold. It's wonderful. So we're going to give you a lovely variety of wires, okay? This is your rose gold, but it's a lovely subtle rose gold, isn't it? It's really gentle.
It's like pink champagne, isn't it?
Yeah, it is like a pink champagne, it's really lovely. We've got 10 metres in all of the reels. We have got 0.4mm, 0.6mm, 0.8mm and 1mm. Now, in the rose gold plated copper wire, you've got the 0.6 and the 1mm. And in the silver plated copper wire, you've got the 0.4 and the 0.8. And this is what a lot of our guest designers are mentioning at the moment. A lot of thought and time and effort going into the kits and the selection of gauge of wire. And I think that's really important if you're only sort of new to Jewellery Maker and you're sort of just getting into a new medium, perhaps wire work. It's great to be able to get one starter kit with all the sort of main different gauges, isn't it, Mark? Would you agree?
It's got everyone here.
Yeah.
It's got everyone that I love working
and you can
with
you can macramé with wire, can't you?
I've done it in the middle with a bracelet.
Yeah, so if I just show you this as well, this beautiful bracelet. Actually, a lady messaged you at the weekend. She'd made this bracelet, hadn't she?
We did a silver version on the last show I was on, and it really caught people's imaginations. For something so simple, the effect is absolutely beautiful.
It is beautiful,
so I thought I'd have a go with the rose gold colour, and it's stunning.
What gauge wire is that?
It's 1mm down the middle, and then 0.6 on the outside. So I've used both of the pink gauges.
Oh, it's really, really lovely. It is like a pink champagne, isn't it?
it's
Really,
stunning.
really pretty, beautiful. Now, Mary and Kent's just said, wow, wow, wow. Had to get this kit. Love it. Perfect for summer. It is spring and summer and winter. I mean, it
Completely
just goes
covers
across
everything,
all
doesn't it?
seasons, doesn't it? Really, really does. Now, we're going to get the price in. Then we're going to go and say hello because Mark's got a live audience in the studio. We should be £38.65, but when... on Jewellery Maker, to incentivise you to obviously to get the kits and make a saving, because this is the way we introduce you to new mediums, new gemstones that you may never have worked with ever. And this is we incentivise therefore to get the kits, and then because if you bought it all individually, it would add up to over £38. However.
I didn't know it was going to be that.
You didn't, did you? We didn't tell you. £24.95. So that is a huge, huge saving.
See, for me, that's the price of the gemstones
Oh,
alone.
well, that is the price of the gemstones. Absolutely,
Yeah.
you're quite right. Now, look at these. We're just going to wow all the lovely ladies that have just walked in from Angela's workshop. We've got a whole beautiful, beautiful bevies over there. Bevies of beauty, haven't we? Lovely ladies. In a minute, we'll have a look. But nuggets, rondelles, and milky aquamarine. Incredible.
That's incredible, isn't it?
But it's that milky aquamarine we want.
If you imagine sort of an aquamarine amazonite splice.
You like this love child thing, don't you?
I think this would be the outcome. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, love child then. Okay. Right then, we'll have a quick look at the jewellery, and then we'll have a quick look at all the beautiful ladies that we've got coming in the studio. Should we do that?
Yeah.
Because they've all come in to watch you, Mark. You are on display. Right then, now first of all, we've got the Tree of Life that everybody's raving on about. Now, can you believe that is Mark Smith's very, very first attempt ever at a Tree of Life?
It wasn't even a practice, this was the one.
That is beautiful. Really lovely, isn't it? They're so fresh and full. It's all about nature, isn't it? I love it. I
really love it. And
Beautiful.
then, so this entire piece, I used all of the chips. So as you can see, I've made gizmo coil beads with the other gemstones as well, incorporating all of the wire. I've used nothing else for what was in the kit. I've even made my own findings on the back using the 1mm wire.
Shall I turn it around so you can see? Because doesn't it go lovely with the rose gold?
Yeah,
Turn that around so you can have a little look. So it's even like you're very talented as well as handsome, aren't you? Yes, Zena. You can't take a compliment. You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. You really are. And then you've made this other. I'll just move those earrings out the way a little bit, and we'll move the bracelets and earrings to one side. Again, beautiful design that there, Mark. Really, really
Saturday
lovely.
just gone was the first of my wire macramé part 2 workshops.
It was, wasn't it?
Of which Yvette.
Yes, we've got Yvette in it, yeah.
And we actually made earrings using this technique that the necklace is made out of on that day. So I thought, well, I'm going to use it on the show as well. Have a sneaky peek.
Have a sneaky peek, like it. Yeah, because your DVD will be coming out soon, won't it?
3 weeks' time.
3 weeks' time, yes. And then we've got I do apologise, Maggie, that was my fault completely. We've got 2 beautiful bracelets, and it just, what I love about, this is, sorry, on the ring there with the, can I turn that around actually? Because look at that. So that's going to be fully adjustable, isn't it?
Completely.
How clever is that, Mark?
We did this on the workshop as well.
Did you? That is a brick, because I do love an adjustable.
Well, you can make a ring like that in a quarter of an hour. And it's just using little offcuts of wire. You've got odd little beads. So if anyone's got the bead scoops, this is perfect.
Yeah,
and you can sell those for £5 easily at craft fairs.
Oh, they're lovely.
Because they're fully adjustable, you know that...
I think you're underselling that at £5 myself. Yeah, I do. I do, because with all due respect, we had a lady come on the show the other day, and she was on the show to a workshop, and she was saying, you know, when Claire makes those little wire rose rings, a little scrap of wire, she sells those for £6. Well, that's got 3 aquamarines in it, Mark.
Look at them.
So
they're stunning stones.
They are lovely, aren't they? Beverly said, Mark, your Tree of Life is beautifully awesome, just like you.
These viewers are doing this on purpose now.
They are, because they love you. Maxine said, Mark, for your DVDs and when Zena and Mark switch roles, I made 10 macramé bracelets. I'm in love, thank you. Oh,
fantastic.
Oh, Maxine's my mum in the US. Maxine, if we've inspired you, well, him really, you know, but yeah, I can't stop making them now. I made 3 more at the weekend.
And you're teaching?
Yeah, I am. I'm teaching somebody, yeah.
In 2 weeks, you've gone from novice to a teacher.
I'll be ringing you up saying, Mark, can't remember. So you're going to show us how to make the Tree of Life,
well, I'm
aren't
going to have a go.
Okay. Can we just say hello to the girls? Come on. Now, yesterday on the show, we were talking to Dawn, Shawleen and Susan. And you're all over there. And there's the lovely Angela with a lovely straight new hairdo as well. And our lovely, gorgeous Wendy. And we got, was it Sarah from Suffolk? There she is there. Yeah, we've got Yvette from your workshop at the weekend. Have I missed anybody? What's What's your name, lovely? I said Charlene. Yeah, I said Charlene, Dawn and Susan. It's all right, Charlene. nice slidey way to get mentioned twice. Charlene's my kind of girl. You didn't mention me. Yes, you did. I'm in there twice. Hi. Sorry, Charlene. Gorgeous face. Aren't they? And we had some lovely ladies lately.
I love the last 2 days of my 2 workshops were they were ace.
Look, you can't say your favourite now,
No.
can you?
No,
They got you in trouble, wouldn't it? All these girls go, well, what about me? But I hope you
That's
having
ace.
We're the best on Sunday.
yeah. You having a lovely time with that lovely Angela? Yeah. All right. Well, nice to meet you all, girls. Have a lovely, lovely day. Ah. We get all nervous when we got ladies in the studio, don't we? Yeah. Right then. How many of the kits have we got left, lovely Phil? Okay, half the stock's gone. Okay, those aquamarines. And Mark and I would get that kit just for the milky aquamarines, wouldn't we?
Completely.
Absolutely.
It's stunning, absolutely
Beautiful.
stunning. It's
Yeah.
like a blue jadeite, if that makes sense.
Oh, do you know what we got today? I'm glad you've said that.
No.
We've got only 40 strands left of the jadeite in 8mm rounds, and it's going under £20.
Under £20.
Jadeite with that milky round aquamarine strand.
Beautiful.
Mwah. Okay, right then, young masterful macrame Mark.
No, I didn't plan on doing this demo. In my bag over here, I've got 2 demos ready.
but
and
you
raring
you
to
have
go.
been
But I
requested by your
Yes.
followers, by your fans,
Okay.
your fan base.
Okay. I must first of all, I'm not going to dedicate. Yeah, I'm going to dedicate
Okay.
this to Laura Binding because she was the original lady who gave me the inspiration to do the Tree of Life, and it was just going on her DVD. And I've altered the way that Laura does it. But
Okay.
basics is all from Laura's.
So a
first-
binding inspired
Yes, her
demo.
first wirework
Okay.
DVD. Absolutely. So,
Binding inspired.
so for this, I'm using a piece of the 1mm in the blush colour. And then I've chosen, it's entirely up to you how many branches you want for your tree, but I've gone for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which will make 14 branches because we're going to double up the wire. Okay, so first of all, we need to make our frame. This is where the rolling pin comes. As soon as I finish the frame, I'll put the rolling pin away.
Yeah, would you?
Okay, so that's probably far too much. I've got about a 12-inch piece there.
Okay.
And you just need something circular that you can make a frame for your Tree of Life.
Okay.
So you can use, I think on the DVD, Laura uses a little tea light candle, little plastic
Oh,
holes
that's a
that
good
hold the
idea
tea
as well.
light.
Yeah.
Or you can use anything, any sort of size. You wanted to do larger ones for window hangings.
Yeah.
So just find something that you can mould
Okay,
your frame
okay.
around. But I thought I'm
Very
going to
clean rolling pin. Do you use that for cooking?
Yes.
Very often.
Yes, we do. What the tip is to put
Wash it.
No. Is you put everything you're going to roll in cling film and roll over that,
Oh, that's a good idea.
and it doesn't stick.
Oh,
you
that
don't
is a
get
good
a mess or
idea.
anything.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a Nigella
That's why it's
tip.
so clean.
That's a Nigella little tip there.
Yeah, we're doing a cookery demo now.
So we're going to take our piece of this is the 1mm wire. You might be able to do 0.8, but I think
Okay.
1mm you need
Yeah.
something
Bit
more
of
rigid.
structure.
Yeah, and once you've made your frame, you can work hard on it with a hammer if you want to hammer
Okay.
it as well. But I didn't do that because this new wire is really strong. It's brilliant. Okay, so just going to place our wire over the rolling pin, nice and tight, and we're going to take it as though we're using a ring mandrel.
Okay.
And all we're going to do, we're just going to twist just once, just so
Okay.
we've got our shape. Okay, then we take it off.
Mm-hmm.
I'll dispose of the rolling pin now. That's it. I don't need it anymore. Put it down there.
Yeah, thank you.
Might need it later. Okay.
What, depending if I don't behave?
So what we're going to do is we've as you can see we'll do it on the overhead. I think it's probably
Okay.
better.
Yeah.
Is I've taken one wire around facing this way,
Yeah.
which we're just going to follow round. And what I did is I snipped that little piece off because we've gone round once all the way
Okay,
around, so we can
yeah.
cut that off now. And if it all springs apart, I apologise, but I don't think it will. No, it didn't. Okay.
Good.
And then this piece of wire that we've got left up, you will then turn into your wrapped loop.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So
Okay.
I'm just going to do that.
Okay.
So-
Again, you can go on the website for tutorials
absolutely.
as well,
Yeah.
can't you?
So what I did, I decided I wanted a few coils between the.
So you've left a bit of space.
Yes, I left a bit of
Okay.
space. So we're just going to hold the wire nice and tight in our round nose pliers, bring the wire towards you, and I do a really simple wrap loop. And then we're just going to veer off to the left, and then we're just going to wrap
Okay.
a couple of times around. And that's going to keep it nice and secure.
Doesn't it, I mean, the way it moves so effortlessly though,
It's
Mark,
lovely.
that's quality
Absolutely lovely.
wire, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, if you wanted to, you could.
Out of your way.
Sorry,
It's all
I'm
right.
going to snip this off. But if you wanted to, you could do a fancy snail coil.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, just to add a bit of an embellishment.
Okay.
Okay, and then you'd give that a squidge so it's nice and tidy.
Oh,
And then if you
lovely.
wanted to, you can pop it around your rolling pin, but feel how sturdy that is.
Have a feel?
Yeah.
Oh, right, that's absolutely locked into position, isn't it?
I did that whole tree of life and it didn't distort once, so it's really, really strong.
Very good quality wire then.
Beautiful.
Wonderful. Okay, yep,
so
lovely.
So that's our frame. Sorry,
I'm just I'm tidying up for you.
Okay, so depending on how big you want your tree to be, you might just want a little palm tree, or you might want a big oak. This reminded me of I can't remember what it's called. Phil would know. There's a tree in the Harry Potter films that moves. If anyone's a Harry Potter fan,
I like Harry Potter, but I don't know what it's called.
Them. I can't remember what it's called. The weeping. No, I can't remember.
Naughty tree.
Yeah. Okay. So first thing to do, we need to attach our trunk. Okay, so the way we do that is that moves on to the 0.4 in the silver.
Yep.
And I went for 7 pieces on the demo and also on the main piece as well.
Okay.
But you can go for 4 if you wanted a more delicate tree if you were just starting, or go for 20 if you wanted a really substantial. But you just need to bear in mind that if you go for 20 wires, that's going to be 40 branches, and you're not going to have very much space in that. So just have a little play around with the amount of wires. So to attach our wires, these are again the length of the macramé board, which is 14 inches. And we're going to fold the wire in half, and the way we're going to attach them to our frame is we're going to fold them in half to make a loop, and we're going to do lark's head knots.
Do you think a blackboard would help? I'm just thinking.
Okay.
Would it look? I don't know. What do you think, Mark?
I don't know.
Because if we're working with silver wire, I'm just thinking.
Oh,
we can see it. We're okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. As long as we can see it, then. Sorry. The message has just come in, by the way, Mark. It's the Whomping Willow.
That's all the way in the car. I was thinking of what it was called. The Whomping Willow.
Thank you, Deborah. The Whomping Willow. Thank you.
Aren't they ace?
They're great. Literally, always there to help.
It's brilliant.
Aren't they?
Fantastic.
Thank you.
So we're just folding all our wires, and we're going to make lark's head knots with them. So we're going to take the wire, pass underneath the frame, and then we're going to take the 2 ends back through the loop. Okay. And we're just going to pull, and just take your time with this bit.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're just going to manipulate it in your finger. Don't worry if they look a bit open, because we're going to seal them all. So that's one set.
Okay.
And we'll take the next set. Again, if you want to, you can attach your wires by simple wrapping if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But
it's nice and secure with a lark's head, and it's easy,
isn't it? As it was my first,
I
knew how to do a lark's head, so I thought maybe that would work.
Yeah.
So I've gone for that. So we take our next wire underneath our frame. So we've got a little loop. Then we take our 2 wires down through the loop.
Yep.
So this is one of the macramé knots, do you remember?
Yep.
Of which there are how many?
5.
Well done.
4 official knots plus the lark's knot.
Which is a
half square, full square, half hitch, full hitch, and the lark's head. See, I'm back in the game.
You're back in the game.
Yeah.
So that's 2. So if you can, make sure that your wires are all the same length.
Okay.
So I'll pop a couple of more.
Do you want to carry on doing that? Okay.
Yep,
so while Mark just attaches all of them, we're going to give you some wonderful DVDs. Now, these are both yours, aren't they, I believe, sir? Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay, so we're going to give you 2 DVDs. We're going to give you a brilliant deal. Now, we do tend to give our chips and nuggets to the wonderful Mark Smith, because what Mark can do with chips and nuggets is quite extraordinary, I must just say. Now, we've got the chips and nuggets in this one here, and it's going to teach you how to use, and this is great for beginners like myself, because it tells you how to use eye pins, how to use head pins, how to make a ladder weave, which I've tried actually, and it looks lovely, a ladder weave, how to do a graduated multi-strand. I mean, just look at these designs, a 3-strand plait, how to crochet, how to macrame, and look at that, chips and nuggets. Big statement pieces, phenomenal, and there you go, learning how to cage your gemstones there, so wonderful. And then on the other, look at that, that's beautiful. Oh, the other one is chips and nuggets, but with wire this time. So again, how to make, we just talked about rosary links, so you get to learn how to make a rainbow rosary, how to make a ripple pendant, lovely, a dragonfly pendant, there it is, look, lovely, wire wrap triple pendant, and a gizmo coil collection. So again, if you are working with your professional gizmo coil or your deluxe gizmo coil, and you want to learn how to work with gizmo and what to do with gizmo. So that's the thing, I think. Sometimes it's like me, learning how to actually make the macrame is one thing, but then turning it into a creative piece of jewellery, this is where the DVDs really come into their own.
So the gizmo coil is the necklace to your left that's holding the tree of life there. So we show you how to make beads with chips and nuggets and wire.
Wonderful. Okay, thank you, darling. So you're going to get both of the lovely Mark Smith's DVDs. Now, of course, with those DVDs, if we're going to give you chips and nuggets, we've kind of got to give you some some nuggets, haven't we? That'd be the idea. Otherwise, you haven't got anything. You'd be great and get the DVD. Think, well, I haven't got any nuggets. Well, we're going to give you the monochrome look because we're going to give you 140 carats of lovely white moonstone. That's going to have your addular essence of your blues coming through, like it does in Labradorite. This is actually transparent Labradorite, and then you've got your beautiful black, fascinating agate, double strand, mind, 84 centimetres there, and that is 400 carats. Now the DVDs, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, they're usually set at $4.95 each. So let's be honest, we should be there for at £9.90 just for the DVDs. So that means that for £6.90, we're giving you a double strand and a single strand of white moonstone and agate.
For all of that.
Can I just tell you now?
Gosh.
So basically then, we've just... I can't say discounted Mark Smith because that would just be wrong.
No, you can.
But we have effectively. So we've just given you a normally priced DVD at $4.95. We've discounted you one of the other ones to just £3, and then we've thrown in all that 400 carats of genuine black agate and moonstone for free.
Wow. For me personally, I would buy this one for the herringbone dip pattern alone.
Yep.
And this one, learning all about rosary linking and the gizmo coil. £5 well spent.
Absolutely.
Or $2.95 for the other one.
No, I can wholeheartedly personally recommend the DVDs. I had Mark's introduction to macramé DVD last week, and whilst I did have a two-hour lesson with Mark at my dad's house the other day, I honestly, Mark, feel I could have definitely learned how to macramé with just your DVD.
Oh yes,
100%.
I take great pride in my DVDs.
Yeah.
And
it shows, my friend, the amount of preparation. I mean, what did you make for? Was it now? Correct me if I'm wrong. For your new wire macramé DVD, did you make 47 pieces? Yeah, I thought you did.
And for the craft fair tips, which we released Christmas before last, there were 65 pieces.
Goodness gracious, man, that's the amount. And bear in mind, then, what's? I need to work this out. What is the minimum wage at the minute? Used to be £6.80. I think it's gone over £7 now. So basically, I mean, if we were to ask you to give us an hour of your time, you're hardly likely to go under the minimum wage at $4.95, are you? So they're fabulous value for money, aren't they?
I love them.
Incredible. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Now, we are limited on this deal, I'm afraid. It's an exceptional deal. How many have we got left, Phil? I've got 30 left. So the likes of Jenny, Mariusz, Teresa, Helen, Jane, Natasha, Isabel, I've only got, and it's with the one, oh, you look very handsome in that
Very
DVD.
slim as well.
Oof, I'll tell you. And it's with my lovely good friend, the lovely Jenny Cleary. So get those if you can. Brilliant. One's with Vicky Carr, one's with the lovely Jenny. So
and
you get...
the nuggets with wire, a lot of the pieces were actually made while in the Lake District on holiday.
Oh, wow. Oh, you went walking, didn't you? Fantastic.
Yeah, so we made jewellery in the evening.
Oh, lovely. I bet you were popular. Right then, so back to you. So I take it you've now attached, because you were 7 different strands for the 14 branches, haven't you?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I think actually for my completed one I used 9, but I'll stop at 7 here.
Okay.
So as you can see, it looks a bit messy, and you think, how's that going to make a tree? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to squidge them all together, and you want that little bit of gap there because you want it to look like tree roots. So what I've done is hold it in my left hand with the twisted section in my palm. I'm holding on to that section of wire that we've attached with the lark's heads. I'm just going to put my thumb over just maybe half a centimetre, to stop that section there from twisting.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is we're just going to start making our tree trunk. And as I said, every one of these is going to be different. When you get to about a centimetre, stop twisting, but try and twist the twist, if that makes sense. So just be really organic. See, already it starts to look like a tree trunk. Okay, again, do another little twist if you wanted to. And what Laura said on her DVD, and I completely agree, is every single time you do one, it's going to look different.
Wow.
Okay, so that's your roots coming out. Okay, and then what we're going to do then is we're just going to turn it into the pendant.
Just by folding it up.
Yeah, give it a bit of a squidge. So they're your roots. Okay, they could have probably been done with a bit shorter, but there's nothing stopping you undoing it
and just retwisting it. Yeah, of course you can.
Okay, so with the tree of life, there's no mistakes because it's a tree which is organic.
Exactly, natural, organic.
Yeah.
Whomping willow.
That's right. Now I decided I wanted mine to sit on one side and fill all of one side with a few little fronds with the branches going to the left or to the right.
Okay.
Once you've done this, you need to then just separate your wires, and you want to separate them into sets of 2.
Yeah.
Okay, this is probably just the right length for your wires. You don't want anything any longer because you'll get them all tangled up.
Okay.
And what I did is I placed it on my board, and all I did was I just manipulated it into the sort of shape that I wanted the branches to go in. I got tangled in. So it's not important that they were in the original sets.
I was just going to ask you that question.
It's not important.
Okay.
So separate the wires first of all.
They'll kind of tell you where they want to go, don't they? Yeah.
So already it's beginning to look like a tree, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. So it's a bit difficult to see on screen.
It's a tree that could do with cropping.
You're getting the idea.
Right.
Pollarding is the word.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Pollarding.
Pollarding.
Yeah, it's when you thin the inner crown. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's all right. It's fascinating.
Okay. So already it's starting to look like a tree. If I hold that up for Wes, you can see that you get that already. Get that tree. That's one of those trees that you see clinging to cliffs, don't you?
Yeah.
Oops. Okay.
Oh,
so
wow,
that's the next stage. So the
Lovely.
next section is you need. So that's the trunk. We need to make the branches.
Okay.
So all we're going to do, it's entirely up to you whether you can just take as many as you like in a set. So let's go for 3. First of all, just separate those. So take those 3 and give them a twist.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll take the next 2, shall we? Let's do another 3 again. So we just twist the 3. And as I said, there's no wrong or right way of doing these because trees are organic and it's nature, and so this one will look completely different to the one that I made.
Yeah, but that's what's so lovely though, isn't it?
Yeah. And we'll do 3 for the last section.
And you could do on the different sections, you could do if you had 4 sections equal, you could do all the seasons, couldn't you?
Yeah,
in different gemstones,
yeah.
like winter, summer.
So you could have fire opal for autumn, couldn't you? Or
the moonstone in the kit for the winter, as if it snowed on there. Or
right. So then all we do is we've organised our branches, so we're just going to twist. Again, keep it near the centre as you can. And for people who know the tiara twist, is when you twist wires and they get to a point where they actually twist themselves, which is what's happening here. And you can go in and just give it a little movement and just be a bit undulatory, I think the word is.
You're like a walking dictionary, you, aren't you, really?
Okay, and all we're going to do then, this is where we start adding the beads. And what I did was I worked a branch at a time, so I forgot about all those, so I didn't want to confuse myself.
Marcosaurus.
Marcosaurus. So we're just going to separate those wires. And we're going to work on the first one.
So you twist them, then you separate them?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we need to make sure that we get them in the right. So this is going to be my right-hand side. So
okay.
I want my tree to be more of a angle. So I'm just going to bring it up, and then it's going to sweep around.
Okay.
So first of all, we're going to work on our first stone. Now, as you can see, between the branch and the wire, there's probably just a couple of millimetres gap. So we need a few more than that because we want to add gemstones. So I'm just going to separate them a little bit. Okay,
just remind us what gauge is the wire that you've wrapped around? 0.4 mil.
Yeah, and 1 mil for the frame. So what we're going to do, you probably won't see the gemstones, but what I did for this is I actually took a little handful at a time of chips and I chose the larger.
Oh, okay.
Because I wanted them to all overlap and be more. Otherwise, what I didn't want was to have a row and a row and a row.
Yeah, because that's not how it's not a tree is not.
No. So if you go for the larger ones.
Placed, is it?
So what you're doing is you just start then with your little chips and you start threading them on. So it looks really messy when it's in your hand. It's a bit flyaway.
It's got to build, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I'll pop some chips on.
Can I just mention as well, while you're threading on, the kit with the amazing aquamarine, with the nuggets, the rondelles and the milky aquamarine and all that wire as well. Was it 10, 20, 30, 40 metres of the wire in the silver and the rose, beautiful sort of pink champagne rose gold. We're way over allocated. I know we're all busy watching Mark, as we all obviously should be, but if you do, and I've got a massive long list of people, a lot of our regular gang in there as well. I mean, there's Eleanor, Hannah, Bryony, Kim, Shirley, Deborah, Lindsay, Tracy, Collectors, Lynn, Susan, Isabel, Natasha. I'm way over allocated. That's without the people currently on the free phone number. So if you do want that amazing kit, and you actually have been talking to me since last week, haven't you, when we were on the show, you said you wait till you see our kits on Monday. He's been absolutely besotted with them.
Did I actually say I was impressed with my jewellery for once, didn't I, as well?
Do you know, he's so humble, this man. I've got to say, joking aside, he's far too humble for his own good, this one. But he actually said, I won't say what he said because it'll embarrass him, but the kits were so wonderful that you've been so chuffed, and it's kind of... You for the first time I've ever heard you say that you're really chuffed with your work.
Well, sometimes us guest designers, as you can imagine, some of us who are on quite a few shows, we find it really difficult sometimes to come up with new ideas.
Yeah.
And we struggle. Sometimes I could take 4 or 5 hours coming up with ideas and drawings and plans, and we can make the kit in a couple of hours. But from the minute I took these out of the
effortless,
bag,
wasn't it?
I knew I was going to do that. I knew I was going to do that.
Yeah.
So both kits today were exceptional. And I actually sent Helena
a thank you, didn't you?
An email asking her to marry me because her kits were so special.
Tell you, you're already married.
Okay, so as you can see now, if I just hold this up, I've got because we've got the branch is very near the frame and it's going to work with how I want to do the frame.
Yeah.
We've only got a tiny amount of chips on this little section here. You need to make sure that they hit the outside frame. Okay?
Why?
Because you want it to be nice and secure.
Okay.
What you don't want is you don't want to attach your wires to the outside and then you'll notice that you have gaps and your chips start moving.
Okay.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to place the chips on the frame. So you can ignore all those other wires because you're going to manipulate them afterwards. So all we're going to do is we're going to take our chips, make sure they're nice and secure on the frame. I'm not very good at this angle. There we go. Okay, so the chips are nicely secure on the frame. And all we're going to do, if you notice, from where I've got the position of the branch to where the roots start, there's a little gap of wire. Now what we're going to do, we're going to wire wrap that.
Okay.
So I've actually done first ever wire wrapping as well.
Oh,
I haven't wire wrapped before. So we're going to take the wire from the top to the back.
Yeah.
Bring the wire up through the gap. And it's just simple, so you're doing a hand gizmo coil.
Okay. Keep it nice and tight together.
Tight.
Yeah, okay.
So I think I could probably have been a bit tighter with mine because there are a couple of gaps around the frame that I noticed setting up this morning.
Okay. Well, as you say, you weren't intending on demoing this today.
No.
It wasn't until your fan base said, please, can you show us how to make? I'm really chuffed you're showing us how to do a tree of life. I really want to do one now. You've inspired me to want to go and have a go.
Okay, so we've filled up that gap nice and neatly. And then what I've done is I've taken each wire.
Yeah.
And I'm happy with that position.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got our branch.
Yeah.
Okay, so this branch is coming down, so I'm going to have, whereas on the piece that I've made, all the longer branches are on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
With this piece, the shorter branches will be on the right, and we'll get the longer weeping sweep on the left-hand side.
Okay.
So it's completely different. Every single one you do will be different.
This is why we love handcrafted jewellery, or handcrafted jewellery, darling. Sorry, because every single one is unique, isn't it?
Absolutely. So with this long wire, I didn't want that getting in the way, so I wasn't going to do any more work with it.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've cut it to about 1 inch.
Yep.
Okay. And I won't do it, but if you flip the finished piece over,
course I will.
I've taken the little pieces that I have left around the back, and I've done little snail swirls around the back, so it adds a bit of interest on the back.
Okay.
You could actually bring them back to the front and have them as fruit within the tree, maybe. You could do that if you wanted to, but it's just a nice way of finishing off those wires.
Yeah.
And so finishing off the wires and not having those sort of sticky out. But
quite comfortable, I would have thought, as well,
Yeah.
actually, and give it a bit of comfort.
Yeah, there's no weight at all because you're using little chips and nuggets.
Okay, thank you, darling.
So then all I've done then is I've gone back to the next branch and I've swept those out of the way. That's what I like about this, is you can just straighten those out of the way. And so then what you're going to do, you're going to decide on the position of your branch. So I'd like a little gap in between this one. So we're just going to thread on some more chips, but bear in mind that that's actually quite a small space between the branch and the frame. So again, you'd only want 5 or 6 chips. So I'll pop a few more chips on. Okay. Just to show you the next little section.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do then, because we've not seen this tool for ages.
Now, I had a dear lady in the, it was a workshop actually, it was in the middle of summer last year when we first launched it, because I didn't know how to use it. I've been using it wrong.
Had you?
And I was really struggling with it, and I thought, how does this work? How does this work? And instead of pulling the wires through that way, which is what you do, I was pulling it through that way. And it wasn't, and I was getting really cross with it.
Were you? And did she show you what to do?
And a lovely lady on the workshop showed me how to.
I've got to be honest, if I were to pick that up, I would think it was to go that way as well.
That's what
but
I
it goes
thought.
that way.
It's fantastic.
Okay,
as
so
well.
instead of going that way, it is brilliant. Now, the reason, if you're looking at this thinking, what on earth have you got there, Zena? This is our wire straightening tool, and as Mark just said there, because our fingers when we're making jewellery can make, especially with wire, can have a lot of usage, and they make the fingers quite hard sometimes. And again, if you're constantly trying to re-straighten your wire with your fingers, it's gonna have an effect on the fingers. So if you have one of these genius little tiny beadle-on wire straightening tools, you just pull the wire through and it's instantly straightened. They are. Have we got a? Can you show us how to do it then, Mark? Can you show us?
Yes, if I can remember.
Do you mind?
No. So the issue that I had is I thought you held your 3 little drums, your cylinder drums like this, and you put the wire and pulled it through.
Right.
But nothing happened.
Well, you can see because it goes through the holes, can't you?
It goes through the holes.
Yeah, got you.
So what you do is you place your wire through all 3. It's probably not long enough piece of wire.
Possibly not.
But you make a V, like a Star Wars spaceship.
Yep.
And you place the wire through the drums. You place you place your wire on
we
the
need
top.
a bit of a longer piece,
Close
really,
the
don't
drill,
we? Yeah,
and then you pull that.
And then it just...
Yeah, I need my pliers.
Yeah, you need your
to pull
pliers.
that.
Sorry, I threw this at you when you were busy threading.
Right.
I do apologise.
So then you pull your wire through the 3 drums.
Ah, look at that.
So you just undo the top, pop the wire in, hold it
straight
nice
through
and
that,
firm,
wasn't it?
And then pull the wire through.
There you go.
Straight into
Perfect straightened wire. Brilliant. Thank you, my darling.
Pleasure.
That's very
Pleasure.
kind of you. We're also going to give you a couple of mandrels. Thank you. Thank you, young man.
That's all right.
We've got a rectangular and a hexagonal. Okay, so I'll just show you these as well. Brilliant. These are great. I tell you what, Fleur loves these for as well, making unusual shaped jump rings.
Jump rings,
yeah.
yes. Yep.
So we've got the rectangular there, as you can see if you look at the end of the actual mandrel, and the hexagonal. So we're going to give you 2 bezel mandrels, one with the rectangular shape, one with the hexagonal shape. And we're also going to give you, so again, if you're trying to do something creative with wire, and rather than sort of having a coil gizmo, you want something a little bit different, a little bit more angular, especially with all the new sort of industrial revolution type fashionable jewellery these days. You've got 2 mandrels there, look, as you can see. You've got the genius wire straightening tools. The only thing is, I don't have many of these, by the way, that we only have 30. 22.85. And believe it or not, I'm about to take each one of these brilliant tools to less than £5 each. Now, just think, remember that as well. Quite a weight to those. Quite a weight to those. £2.95 post and packaging for all of that, and that's all day long. Now, Margaret, our lovely Margot's, hello Margot, lovely to hear from you, lovely lady. She said, afternoon, lovely people. Last year, I saw the wire straightener for £38 on its own. Goodness me, it's a clever tool. It is a clever tool. I don't know if I'd go £38 on it, but my goodness gracious, it just shows, doesn't it, the value for money on Jewellery Maker. Doesn't it though?
That's amazing.
It does though, doesn't it? And we've just taken it to $4.99. I mean, $4.99 versus $38 for the wire straightening tool. And I'll tell you what, when you've got, especially if you're a wire worker, once you've got that tool, you'll wonder how you manage without it. You really, really will. I can guarantee you that. Now, I've only got 30. I'm already less than 20. Okay, so you've got to be in quick on that one, my lovelies. You've got the, as I said, the hexagonal and the rectangular bezels and your wire straightening tool. That all of those guaranteed to go. So good luck to lots of you coming in on those. So well done. But they're nearly all gone. So back to you, lovely. Have you done your threading? Yeah.
Yeah. So as you can see, I've popped on the next few stones, and that's probably too much because it's not. The angle of the branch isn't right, so you just take a couple of chips.
Exactly,
off,
just take a couple off.
Just slide them off.
Yeah.
And the drill holes take a 0.6
really?
of the Aquamarine. Yeah, so I
wouldn't
tried
think that, would you, on those little nuggets?
So you place your branch, decide where you're happy with it. So I'm happy with it. If I hold that up.
Yep.
Just there. See, can you see there's a gap between the 2 bead sections? So what we're going to do exactly the same. So we're going to take the wire up and through, and again we're going to do our little hand wrapping. So not only was this my first,
tacking on, isn't it, with wire?
So not only was this my first tree of life, but it was also my first bit of. This is a weave. This is, we know it's a gizmo coil in effect, but it is a bit of weaving.
I suppose, yeah, hand weave, I suppose.
Yeah. So you just keep going until you filled that gap. If I have to piece over, and I can talk to you through the rest of what I did.
Shall I do that one for you, my darling? Okay. To you or to the camera?
No, to there's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So you just keep going with the wire until you fill up that gap. And even at this point, you can still manoeuvre all of your wires. So that, as you can see, with this section here, I'll use one of those.
Oh, okay. Oh, Mark's going to use one of our mandrels.
Yes, just to show you. So as you can see on here, on the demo piece here, I had the shorter branches on the left-hand side. I've got them on the right here. Ah. And then as I went over, I thought I'd change the course the way the trunk was. So I made it more to the left of the pendant, and then I decided I want to leave a bit of space here. Yeah. And what also Laura does on a recent DVD, she actually does trees of life covering cabochons, which is beautiful. I've seen that. Yeah. So what you could do at this point, because you have that large space here, you could actually pop a cabochon on the back, wire it into the back, so you'd have a sort of a moonlight scene behind the tree. Wow. So I thought that might be what I could do the next stage, is to actually place a cabochon in and net a cabochon in. And then all I've done there is as we go up, I've made jump rings, and I've made little rosary links incorporating the gizmo coil beads, which I just love. Yeah. I absolutely love making the gizmo coil beads. They're lovely, aren't they? And I was just going to do the little chips in between, but I thought no, because you get so many different tones in the aquamarines, the rounds, that I thought, so I picked out all of the pale colours, incorporated those. But you could have gone for all the darker tones to make a real statement of it.
Beautiful, Mark.
But, so rosary link, so as I said, everything in this piece, absolutely everything, is made with the wire and the gems from the kit.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Love it. And
Really,
as I said,
really
don't be worried about what your tree of life looks like, because every single time you do it, it'll be different from the one before, because you just don't know which way the wires are going to work, how many branches. You just really go to town on it. It's beautiful.
Wow, lovely. Fantastic. And then, right then, shall I just bring this wonderful piece of kit
This
on?
is the thing I asked you about.
You did ask me about this, didn't you?
The orange metal thing.
Yeah.
I asked you what it was.
You did ask me what it is. And this is, quite simply, now,
Wow.
I'm going to show you this. As I tell you what, no. Can you...
How would that be delivered for £2.95?
Well, goodness gracious knows. Let me turn it the right way up for you, because that's actually going to clamp onto your desk there, this wonderful... And this is exactly what it says on the tin. It's a table vice clamp. Now, I'll tell you who uses these all the time. That's Helen, that was on this morning.
Yes, to do her wire hemo with.
On her wire hemo and hold it all into place, because we've got, you know, when you are making your jewellery, you know, ideally, that's why the handy-andy, but this is more robust than the handy-andy. This is one of those pieces that if you've got a work desk and you can actually sort of clamp your table vise into position, then this will extend to you 2 inches, hence the name 2 inches. And it's great to have, and all you do is twist your handles to, obviously, if I just show you that apart, look, so just twist your handle to extend that, and that will extend, as I said, to a full, I'm not going to do it all on camera there, but they're lovely and easy. Really robust piece of kit this is. And this is to add in, obviously, as your table vise. These are, I'm going to give this to Mark to feel the weight of it as well. I love the colours with the orange and the blue. How lovely. But we haven't seen this since January, so we feel that it's a very substantial piece of kit. And if you've got a workbench or have you got a specific jewellery making sort of area at home?
I've got my jewellery making room that has a bit of kitchen worktop as the desk, and I use my gizmo clamps all the time.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, what I would recommend is if you are using a work surface like that, is as I put a piece of very fine. It's actually one of the dividers in the plastic boxes.
Yes.
And I put one of those at the top and put my clamp to protect the
that's a good idea actually. Yeah. Or a little thin piece of wood or cardboard or whatever you've got to hand. Now Susan from Deckendine, what a great name, Deckendine. She just said, thanks to Carol, my son is now sitting here singing table vice, table vice. Do you look happy to clamp me?
That's wrong.
£7.95. But how heavy is that, Mark?
That's really good.
You had to go working out to pick that up, didn't you?
I had to what?
Go working out at the gym to pick that up.
Yeah, no, it's brilliant. What I really like is there's this little one here, because if you open this, I've closed it the wrong way now. I've closed it tight. If you open this little, what do they call these? I don't know. Vice handles, I suppose. You can actually then move this. So if you clamped your tool to your desk, and if you didn't particularly want to work at a different angle, you can actually manipulate it.
Yeah, it's a good if you like
360 degrees.
And isn't that good if you like left-handed or right-handed as well?
And
Brilliant.
And then you close up your little handle, and
ambidextrous clamp.
It locks in position.
Oh, clever you are.
I like that little bit there, actually.
I'll be honest, I didn't know that bit did that bit. So it's a good job you were here.
So I've now locked it in position that I want to work with.
Isn't that clever though? Because sometimes you don't want it at a flat angle. I'm just thinking, depending on what you're working on, you probably would need it at a sort of 90-degree angle, wouldn't you? Because otherwise you'd be like that, wouldn't you? You know. We've got 5 minutes left. Did you want to tell us anything else?
Oh, we've got 5 minutes. Can I show you how to rosary link? Sorry,
yes.
I wasn't going to throw that at you.
Were you holding my hand there? You were.
No, I wasn't. Right, so where's my stash? I'll use the 0.4. I use the 0.4.
So heavy that. And still £2.95 all day long. Brilliant. Brilliant. And that's you could order another 10 things today and it'd still be £2.95. That's brilliant value for money. Especially when I've looked elsewhere. Most places are £6.95.
Yes.
We're £2.95 and £4.95 for premium delivery. What are you looking for?
May I have this strand? I can replace it with one from mine,
yes,
so I don't turn my back on the viewers.
Smith.
And may I have the 0.6 wire from, which is the pink?
You're pushing a little bit now, but I think I will.
I can replace them straight afterwards.
Okay.
So rosary linking, it's something really simple. Lots of us designers have different ways to do it. And
you love it, don't you?
Yeah.
I find it very therapeutic,
so
don't
relaxing, so relaxing. And the ladies on the workshops think that this is probably the easiest way of doing it.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I tend to do it.
That'd be interesting to learn.
I tend to do it a lot, okay? So we'll cut off a link. Now when I'm rosary linking, I tend to take a piece which will probably do 3 or 4 links, no more.
Okay.
Because you don't want anything to excite you while you've mess around with flyaway wire, do you?
Okay,
so just
no.
keep it nice and
So you could have used your wire straightening tool then.
I could have done. I could have done
it.
then. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to make a rosary link, and then we're going to make a rosary chain.
Okay.
Okay. So to make a link, I tend to work halfway along.
It's your round nose pliers.
Round nose pliers.
Okay.
Yeah. I tend to work halfway along the round nose pliers with your length of wire with a little tail about 1 inch above the top.
Okay.
Okay. So all we're going to do is going to take this wire now. This is the first link, so it's slightly different from making the chain. So I'll talk you through it. So we take the little piece of the tail, we bring it towards you, so it's now facing you.
Yeah.
And we go all the way across and we stop. Okay, so if I take the pliers out.
Is that almost like a backwards way of doing a start of a wrap loop almost, isn't
exactly.
it? Yeah.
And this is the way you would start if you were using your wax wide comb tool
Great.
as well. Okay,
Okay.
so the little tail would go in the hole at the top and you do your wrapping.
Yeah.
So when we start our first link, we've made our little loop here and we're going to now have it flat.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to take our flat nose pliers and we're going to literally grasp that loop on the horizontal flat.
Okay.
And we're going to take the little tail, and I always do 3 turns. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Because you want a nice bit of decorative coil in between your beads.
Okay.
Okay. And then cut the little tail off. Okay. And then what I do then is just go in with my round nose pliers and just straighten up the loop. Okay. So that's your first loop, and you've got a nice section of coil because you want the coil to be a nice decorative
Of course
piece
you do.
as well.
Yeah.
So then we take our bead.
Love these milky aquamarines. We're in love, aren't we?
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful.
Ah.
And we're just going to thread our bead on so it sits on the top. Okay, and then what I tend to do is you can, if you wanted to, put your pliers flat
Flush,
on, which is what I tend to do because you'll find that through guesswork, you'll never be able to get the coil exactly the same top and bottom. So what I do is I put the pliers flat on the top of the bead,
Yep.
then I do my wrap and it pushes down on the coil below,
Got
and
you.
you tend to get a more accurate
Oh,
top
okay.
and bottom
Okay.
coil. So to actually make the link, all you do is you take your wire, bring it towards you, veer off to the left, but carry on. Then you start wrapping.
Ah.
Okay, so it's only that first one that you hold it off horizontal.
And how many wraps roughly?
Three.
Okay.
Then you would go in and you would straighten up your loop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then you would go in and cut.
That's
your
why you
little
really
tail.
do need. That's when you need your flush cutters.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your rosary link.
Okay.
Okay, have I got time to show you the chain? How to make the chain?
How long we got, Phil? Got about 2 minutes.
Perfect.
Wonderful.
Okay, so that's your link.
Okay.
So-
Thank you, Mark.
So to start making a chain,
Yeah.
okay, we take our piece of wire, which is a bit shorter this time, exactly the same place, halfway along our pliers, bring the wire towards you, veer off to the left and stop.
Okay.
We pop on our link that
Yep.
we've just made,
Yep.
so it sits in that little loop
Yep.
that you've made,
Okay.
holding it flat again.
Yep.
This
So using it as a vice
horizontal,
almost,
yep.
a little vice. Yeah.
And then we do our 3 links,
Yeah.
and then we cut our little wire off.
Ah.
As I could rosary link all day.
You could, couldn't you? You've said that before.
I could easily make those rosary link chains for everyone. And we pop
We'd
on
never
our
see you on
bead.
air again.
So now we've got our bead on top of our link,
Oh
and then
wow.
we place our pliers flush on the
Nice
top
and
of the
flush,
bead.
yeah.
Yep.
Pull towards you.
Pull towards you, veer off to the left.
3
and then wrap.
wraps.
1, 2, 3. Take it off our pliers.
Straighten
just
up the
straighten out
loop.
our little loop, and then we
Oh, I
cut
see. Yeah. And
the
actually,
wire off.
if you do all of that in one section, you're going to keep it nice and consistent because you've got sort of a rhythm going,
Yeah.
really, haven't you?
So that's the start of your.
How lovely a bracelet with that,
your
mate,
rose-
Mark.
just straightforward. It was perfect. So that's your rosary link, and then your chain. So you just need to remember that when you come to do your second, is make the loop, feed your link on,
Yeah.
and then do the next
you.
section.
Okay.
Otherwise,
yeah.
what you could do, you could make lots and lots and lots of little links, and then put a jump ring in between if you wanted
If you
to add a
wanted
bit
to,
of
yeah.
decor that
Yeah.
way.
Okay. Oh, brilliant! Thank you. That's lovely. But can you see how
Pleasure.
time-consuming they would be as well?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Can I just really quickly mention before we go on to the next hour that this kit, I've got 7 left, and that is it. So those beautiful. Let me make sure I get the right end so I don't pick it up wrong. Because Mark's just started
Sorry.
use. No, don't say sorry. We've got this double strand, 85 centimetre strand of the nuggets of aquamarine, all genuine, all natural. This is your rondelle aquamarine. This is your milky aquamarine that we took to, there were an incredibly 230 carats of aquamarine here. We've got 50 metres of the wire. Sorry, 40 metres, I do apologise. 40 metres of the wire in the lovely sort of pink champagne rose gold plated colour, 0.6 mil and 1 mil, and in the silver plated copper wire at the bottom, 0.4 and 0.8 mil. And as Mark and I said, you know, for just for the gemstones alone, especially for that milky strand of aquamarine, which is divine, that would be a brilliant price just for the gemstones. And we took it to $24.95. It's incredible. Now, can I say a massive thank you, young Mark Smith, for your fantastic demo, and a real, I've got to say, and I'm not just saying this because it's you and it was your first attempt, but stunning tree of life, and that's made me want to go and make one. 100%.
They're really easy.
Yeah,
They're really
lovely.
easy. They're really good fun. Really good
Thank
fun.
you, darling.
Pleasure.
Right then, we have got fantastic star buys in the next hour. We've got 2 sets of beautiful tiger's eye bars, which look brilliant. That's our first star buy of the hour. What's our second star buy of the hour, Phil? Oh, yeah, we've got an amazing wire bundle. Oh, my goodness. 150 metres of wire.
In the Navy.
In the Navy. I want you doing the dance later.
No.
We've got the Indian headdress for you, don't worry. All right then, if you can join us after the break, please do. We've got another fantastic kit, and if you want to see the most extraordinary variations on macramé that I think you've ever seen, and a really unique pair of earrings that Mark's going to demo, please stay with us. That'll be in an hour's time, and we'll both see you the other side of this short break.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Join Jewellery Maker on the 22nd and 23rd of March for a 2-day polymer clay event. We have a special guest, Donna Cato, joining us, and yes, she's coming all the way from America to answer your questions and give you exclusive demonstrations. So that's the 2-day polymer clay event. Make sure you don't miss it.
Aquamarine is a member of the beryl family. So this family is named after its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Aquamarine itself is a lovely light blue to deep green colour, and as such is named after the sea, aquamarine. Sailors in sort of myths and legends or in history used to offer aquamarine as a token to the sea to ensure safe passage as they travelled. Aquamarine can be found in many locations, but it's often discovered in Brazil, Madagascar and also Zambia. Aquamarine can be identified not only by its RI and colour, but also due to the fact this stone has inclusions within it which are called rain. Now these are tubular structures that contain sometimes liquid filled, but they are very, very unique to aquamarine itself.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just joined us, happy Monday. Right then, we've just had a fantastic demonstration from the lovely Mark Smith showing us how to make a tree of life, which was absolutely lovely. So thank you, young man.
I'm exhausted.
Are you?
I felt really under pressure then. Because I wasn't G'd up to do it. Normally I'd have notes and everything.
But you
for a
did
demo.
beautifully, so you're proud of yourself?
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Lovely young man.
Can I just quickly say,
Yes.
it's only going to be 30 seconds, on the workshop on Friday we had the most adorable lady called Elizabeth from Belfast.
Yeah.
And she'd flown in the day before to go to the NEC for an exhibition.
Yeah.
She came to spend the day with us on Friday and she had to leave at 4 to catch a flight from Birmingham Airport, and I was really worried that she was going to miss her flight because of Friday traffic in the NEC. So Elizabeth, if you are watching, could you text into the show just to let me know that your journey home was okay? Because we were very worried about you when you left on Friday. So it just put my mind at rest that you got home okay, because I was generally a bit worried.
Oh, you are lovely. You are lovely. Bless you.
So if she's watching, she could
lovely
text
bunch of
in.
ladies.
Amazing.
Lovely bunch of ladies.
Yeah.
Right then, I'm just going to get started. Right then. I'm going to ask my lovely Wes in a minute. Wes on cameras, can I just say, I did drop 2 of my display boards down there. If at any point you get chance to just nip over and just grab them for me, you lovely gorgeous face, that would be very wonderful. Now then, coming up in 15 minutes, thank you lovely, so I need these all the time, I drop them on the floor. Now then, okay, can I show you these? Now then, I have got, you're going to get the chance to get 2 of these. Now then, okay, these have been so incredibly popular, these have. These are our beautifully cut tiger's eye. The elongated bars in these designs give you the most extraordinary view of the wonder that is chatoyancy that delivers in these yellow classic tiger's eye. I'm going to give you 2 of these. Believe it or not, both of them are going to go under £10, okay? And you don't just get the ones. If you're standing there thinking, oh, that's a great deal, but it's an even better deal when I show that we're going to actually double them up for you in this deal. So you're going to get both of them for less than £4.95 each. Get ready for that deal. So that is your star buy. Okay, now we have got the in the Navy. My fellow was in the Navy for 14 years on submarines, he was. Right then, how do you fancy, as our other star buy, at about 10 to the hour, in this hour, 150 metres of a delicious, really delicious, gorgeous, deep ocean blue. Now, can you imagine those as a contrast with those aquamarines, Mark? That would be a bit lovely, wouldn't it?
And the rose gold, the 2 colours go really together, the blush and the dark.
Yeah, the blush and the blue. And the silver and the blue for nautical. All go with a lovely first kit. That first kit, by the way, we've only got 5 left. Okay, 5 left of the kit where we went to £24.95, and this would complement the aquamarines beautifully. The milky aquamarines, as Mark said, the silver wire, the beautiful pink champagne rose gold wire as well would look amazing. So this is your star buy. Dare I say, well, I'm not going to give you the price yet, but you're going to, very, very affordable indeed. Can I quickly show you these as well? Can I just look at these? I've just
you actually manhandled those off of Phil.
I did. I actually had a bit of a grab, didn't I? I did grab, didn't I? You're quite right. Yeah. It's very, very unlike me. But look at these. I think they're the loveliest cuffs we've ever had. Look at those. Oh my! Wouldn't they be great for sort of stitch? I mean, look at these. Those with your 0.4 or 0.25 mil. Couldn't you stitch gemstones into there beautifully, Mark?
Perfect, aren't they?
Wow, they are gorgeous. Oh, they're the nicest cuffs I've ever seen. Ooh, lovely. Right then. Oh no, I've got to show you this because Mark Smith was looking at these earlier and he calls, now Mark calls them the Supermen connectors, I call them the original Gemporia logo for Gems TV. Where's my tweezers? Let me show you these. I love these. So Mark thinks Superman, and I can see why. But he is our Superman of Jewellery Maker, aren't you? He's the only man, so he has to be the Superman. So we've got these connectors, which are wonderful, wonderful, wonderful feature. And they're the classical diamond shape. So whenever you're doing training to be an accredited jewellery professional like what I is, you use this to learn all about the table and the coulee and the crown and the pavilion and the girdle, all about the diamond and what makes up a diamond shape, gemstone. You get 10 of those, would you believe? Okay. You also get, let me show you these, because when you want to make a lovely feature, I tell you what, we haven't had head pins like this for a while. Oh, these are lovely. These are the ones. Now this is brilliant. Can I tell you what? When I was trying to, Mark, you know when you have the ribbon endings, were you looking up for some, sorry, were you looking for some divine inspiration then? You were looking up to the heavens.
No, what were you going to say? What were you going to say?
Right. When I was, you know when you use the ribbon endings?
Yes, yes.
And you attach, I don't know whether you do this as well, it's a big craze at the moment, it looks really professional. When you have the ribbon endings or a necklace that you've made with a chain and you add on a little 1 or 2 corresponding, say, pearls or aquamarines on the sort of end of the chain to finish off the piece and give it a bit of balance and a bit of detail. When I had the silver ball head pins in my findings kit the other day, I felt that the silver ball head at 3mm, believe it or not, was too prominent. So these have got like a lovely flat design to them.
I like them as well.
Yeah. So I'd have actually, if I just show you one of those to show you what I mean, for me personally, that would do the job that I wanted by attaching the gemstone, but it wouldn't interfere with the design and make it a feature.
Specifically for me, when you're using top to bottom drilled drops.
Yeah.
Because,
that's a good point.
You want the drop to be the feature, but you find that if there's a little ball from the head pin underneath, it detracts from the
absolutely
shape. So to have it absolutely flush and flat underneath the drop.
I really want these.
Yeah.
But again, isn't it lovely? I mean, I presented on Jewellery Maker for, as I said, for a while now, but it's not till you start really making your own jewellery that you understand why you'd want a particular finding. So straight away, these for me would be my favourite elements of the kit. These flat head, beautiful, beautiful head pins with that flat disc, and there's 100 of those, and they're silver plated. Okay, so that's the good news. You get 100 of them. Okay, so, and then, believe it or not, we've got 5 toggle clasps. And they're beautifully detailed, great for cufflinks, these, and feature clasps as well. Great for your tennis bracelets as well. These are wonderful. Now talk about feature. I mean, those as cufflinks, Mark, wouldn't they be lovely?
That's stunning. Is this all one bundle, did you say?
Yeah. I know, it's a bit generous, isn't it?
Okay.
I mean, if you think about it, that's a 115-piece findings kit, this is. 115. Silver-plated copper twisted toggle clasps. The round is 18mm, the T-bar is 32mm, so very substantial. 100 of the flat disc silver-plated head pins as well, and your connectors. That's a very generous, all silver-plated, 115 pieces. We've gone to $11.95. It's pretty good going, isn't it, Mark?
$11.95?
Yes, darling.
Yes.
Yes, darling.
My voice got quite high-pitched then.
Well, it's because it was surprised, Kel Supreme. What would you do with the diamond connectors, Mark?
Well, I was talking to Fiona Potter, actually, a couple of weeks ago. We were talking about things that you can fill with resin. And these are perfect for filling with coloured resins, and because you've got that little well inside, or you could wire up inside, channel set gemstones that Jan Dwyer does, anything like that.
Have a little gemstone just dangling.
Yeah, completely.
Make a little
I think
feature.
they're brilliant. And you can actually tessellate 6 together to make a hexagon if you wanted a really big statement pendant.
Oh, that'd be lovely, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Tessellate.
Tessellate, it's a nice word.
Good word, isn't it? Tessellate. Do you know, I went to a dinner party last week, and do you know what the woman said? I won't name her in case she's watching, but it was fascinating. She sat there in front of all the guests, and she went, I bought a new spatula this week, and we all went, yeah. She went, no, it's all right, I just found I'd liked saying the word spatula.
Oh.
And she just proceeded to keep saying the word spatula whenever she could.
Do people still have dinner parties?
Yes, we have. Well, I have dinner parties all the time.
That's nice.
Don't you?
Yeah, we'd like to. We don't have any friends.
Well, I'll come if you want to invite me.
Okay. We're so wrapped up in our little bubble that we don't have many friends.
I see. Am I waiting for an invite live on air, or?
Oh, I see. Yes.
You know.
You can stay in the rose room. You can stay in the rose room.
The rose room.
We have a rose room.
We've just decorated our spare room for you.
Have you?
Yeah. I'm going and doing all the wardrobe on Saturday and putting a new. We've even. Do you know what we bought yesterday? Because I've invited Mark and I've invited Laura Binding to stop over. I even went and bought a brand new special sexy LED bulb for the lampshade.
Oh.
Couldn't be any bulb, Mark, as you light up my life. I love the way Phil sees which way I go to see where and he goes, other side, and I go, ooh. Which ones are we doing, darling? Oh, I tell you what, Linda Brumwell, eat your heart out, Tiger.
Did you see her on the show yesterday? She did the morning show with, was it? No, it was on
She didn't, 'cause that was me.
Saturday. It was on Saturday. It was Saturday morning. She was on the show with Carol in the morning for the first bridal show. And she looked absolutely amazing.
She's amazing, that woman, and Sheila.
Incredible, yeah.
Don't they look phenomenal,
Yeah,
the pair of them?
I was actually taken aback because she looked fantastic.
It was Sheila's birthday on Saturday.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Now, Linda Brunwell would love, 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 love these. Look at these. These have got to be brand new. I've never seen these before. They are gorgeous. They are these really cool, look, bicones. Now, I know you love these bicone shapes. They are amazing, these are. We got 50 carats in each strand. And can you see there, you've got multicoloured quartz. So if you look there, look, you've got smoky quartz, you've got white quartz, and then you've got crackle quartz, look. Can you see?
So if you mix them all together, they'd be Herkimer.
They would effectively. I tell you what, those mixed with Herkimer quartz, goodness gracious me, that really
I love
would
strands
be
like this because for people on a small budget,
absolutely,
who can't actually stretch that far to buy 3 separate strands, especially something like a bicone.
Yep.
This is brilliant.
I totally agree. Yeah, because the thing is, we want different shapes, don't we?
Yes,
ideally,
yeah.
to mix it up. Okay, we want different shapes. I'm going to show you on the neckline because the bicones are beautiful. I'm going to give you two, and they sparkle. And as you say, to get the smoky quartz, the crackle quartz, and the clear quartz in one strand. Look at that. I mean, you wouldn't want to separate that. You could separate them if you wanted to. I wouldn't want to. And look at them sparkle. Look, isn't that a lovely, interesting mix? And the bicone shape, so cool. 100 carats there because I'm going to give you 2 strands. I would be making my ever favourite, my lovely faithful stretchy bracelet out of those because they'd look lovely. And I'd double that up actually because you can see what you can do. Look, if it, both strands £11.95, they're brand new, Phil. That means £5.98 each, doesn't it? £5.98 each. Aren't they lovely? Sarah, Sarah, you are lovely. Thanks for texting in, my friend. She said, how beautifully understated are they? Beautiful, she says. They are, aren't they? Now, can I tell you as well, let me show you on the smoky quartz. If you look through on the smoky quartz versus the other gemstones, out of all the quartz, smoky quartz is the only one of the quartz that is classed as a type 2 gemstone. That means that to the eye, it is eye clean. And that's the only one of the quartz, the smoky. Like, look at that, just in that one section there, smoky, clear and crackled. Aren't they beautiful? Look. I love them. Oh, I hope Linda Brunwell's watching, because I tell you what, if Linda Brunwell's watching, she'll be getting these. Can I tell you what else would look amazing with these on the show today? I have got... Okay. This, I have been trying to bring this to you for weeks, and I've finally been given it. It is said to be, in the industry today, the most pleochroic gemstone of any other gemstone on this planet. And what we mean by pleochroism is different colours and different angles. Now, if you want to create an autumnal look, you have got the everlasting autumn in this strand. Okay, so this, I'll show you this later, it's the ultimate pleochroic gemstone, the phenomenal Andalusite. With your smoky quartz, crackle quartz, clear quartz, that would be a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery, wouldn't it, Mark?
I just love the bicones. Bicones is the best shape for doing beady beads with as well.
Oh, do you think so?
Because you've got all those edges from all different angles,
yeah,
they really hit the light.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. I hadn't thought of that. Oh, can you imagine those actually added to that? That'd look cool, wouldn't it? Added to our brand new cuffs as well. That'd look wicked, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. Okay, well done on all of those. Well done, well done. I love those. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh. Oh, look at these. Do you know what we're going to do on this for you? We're going to give you buy one, get one free. We're going to give you a bog off offer. That's quite hard to say. A bog off offer. That's quite hard to say, Mark. Try it.
No. If any of the ladies from the workshop are watching,
yes.
We had the most amazing strand of blue hematite rondelles, similar to this, on the workshop, and they raved about them. So they have to buy these.
Oh, really?
Because some of the techniques that we learnt, like these, for example.
Do you mean like these, Mark?
Like those, yes.
Do you mean like these? I actually came in when your ladies were working with them.
You did.
I
and
did.
It was the most amazing shape for the techniques we're doing. So if any of the ladies are watching, they must snap these up.
Yep, so this is what the ladies on the workshop were working with when I came in to see you. We've got these coming up. They will complement the Rondelle Rave in the rainbow colour-coated hematites there. And I love hematite because hematite gives you that lovely, I mean, look at that. Look at the colours. Let's see what colours we can see on the close-up. Definitely yellow, blue, green, turquoise, magenta, pink, purple. Wow. And we're going to give you buy one, get one free at $6.95. So many festivals this year. I mean, we're talking about, there's the Isle of Wight Festival, there's Glastonbury, there's all the Forest Commission festivals as well. So if you live by, you know, like one of the big forests and, you know, like I don't know, Nottingham Forest and Sherwood Forest and all those kind of places. We've got one near us in Cannock as well, Cannock Chase. They do these big festivals where big bands come and do, you know, set up as a thing, and you get barbecues and you all take your little boxes of wine, and they're really good fun. But this is the kind of gemstone I wear to those kind of things. Stretchy bracelets and funky necklaces, nice and jazzy, nice and fun and full of colour, and they're great. They're really got a carnival feel, haven't they? Buy one, get one free. Brilliant. Lee in Cardiff, congratulations, my friend. You've got 3. Lynn, Tina, Christine's got 2. Collector in Angus as well. Well done. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Now, we've been inundated, actually, with messages, and I'm just thinking for the next star buy would go lovely with that smoky quartz, clear quartz and crackle quartz double strand we just bought you. So get ready for our fabulous star buy. Right then, fantastic star buy. Now, we've had these beautiful bars in different gemstones. We've had them in some howlites. We've certainly had them in the brick red jaspers. I've seen them in, they look amazing. Today, I have got the ever popular, always fashionable, never seems to date, the classical Tiger's Eye. They are wonderful. Now, I'm going to show you one of them. I'm going to double this up for you. So you're going to get 2 of these, guaranteed. You can use all of them. Look at these, though. Hang on, let's just have a second. Look at them. You can use all of them in one design and have that full sort of necklace layout design, of course, in the Tiger's Eye. Or what I've seen some of our guest designers do is sort of alternate. So if you had the central one, and then had sort of one either, sort of miss that one, have that one, miss that one, and have that one. Then you can split that easily into 2 sets if you wanted to. And they're going to be 2 lots of these. They're totally natural. Absolutely natural. Now, they used to be worn by Roman soldiers in battle as talismans, so as an amulet, supposedly, to bring you good luck and protect you. So if you think the Roman soldiers were wearing these back in the day, I mean, talk about real history of gemstones. They're gorgeous and great for if you believe in myth and legend, because they are for great if you believe in myth and legend for jewellery makers, because they're supposed to what's the word, promote creativity. That's what the Tiger's Eye is supposed to do. Did you know that, Mark?
No.
Yeah. So if ever you're thinking, oh, I'm a little bit tested, I go, yeah, get a Tiger's Eye.
I was a bit testy when I arrived today.
Were you? Didn't notice, Mark. You had a traumatic weekend though, didn't you, Mark? He's had a traumatic weekend.
Testy's a good word, isn't it?
Yeah, you were testy. I think testy's a very good word.
Yeah.
We had to talk you around a bit, didn't we? I'm gonna let you tell people
No,
what
I
you.
won't.
No,
I
didn't think you
want to
wanted
go over
to.
it again. No.
You don't want to go over it again, do you? Sorry, I'm sorry.
No.
Sorry. I'll tell you later if we can. Right then, so I'm going to give you 2 of these. But as I said, brilliant for jewellery makers, because obviously it does help to promote creativity and it gives you a focusing of the mind, apparently. Okay, so these are wonderful, absolutely wonderful, really, really, really gorgeous. Now, these are from Africa. They're these beautiful bars. I'll show you on the neckline, this fancy shape. Now, look at these. So, have you worked with any of these bar shapes, Mark?
I have. I had the, what did I think I've had a rose quartz and
Yes.
an Ametrine.
Oh, lovely.
What I really like, I think it was Gemma Crow did it, was she said she took each individual piece.
Yeah.
She had a piece of wire, it was a torque necklace, just a piece of wire.
Yeah.
And she took sections of wire and if you can imagine a loop attaching to the torque.
Yeah.
And then she drew the wire down, bent it into a right angle underneath the stone, and then another right angle up and looped it. So each of the stones had a little wirework frame set around them, and it looked incredible.
Clever.
It might have been Claire, actually, saying that. It might have been Claire.
Oh, how clever, though.
But it was stunning, beautiful.
Wow. They are beautiful, aren't they? They are really beautiful. Now, I did say they're going to go under £10, and I've already told you they're going to go less than £4.95 each, haven't I? How about we beat that? £3.48 each. Now, Mark, remind me, gorgeous face, because my brain's not working today. What's that cut at the end? What's it called?
Chamfer.
Chamfer. Why can't I remember that? Chamfer. Chamfer.
Good word.
It's a great word, and it's that beautiful tapered effect at the end.
Yes,
It's like a slide. You can think of Eddie the Eagle going off the end of there, can't you?
Well, in our woodwork class at school, we had to make a pencil sharpener, which consisted of a piece of wood with some emery board on, and we had to chamfer the edges so they were curved, and that's what it's called.
That's it.
Yeah.
And it is a lovely curved, sloped edge, isn't it?
It's like a cabochon. It's like they finish off a cabochon.
Really, really lovely. But for me, look at that. If I just tilt that up and rotate, look at that chatoyancy. Oh, it makes you want to go on safari, doesn't it? Oh, I tell you what, I am actually going on my very first safari at the end of September. I am. I'm going to my very first safari.
Photographic, I hope.
Well, I'm not going to... Yes!
That's all right then.
Oh, you joke.
Just checking.
I saved a wasp out of the bath. How many people would do that? I think it was a hornet. It was the biggest wasp I've... I kid you not, it was that big.
How did you do it with a glass and a piece of paper?
Yeah. A pint glass, because I thought I ain't going nowhere near that. It was proper big, and I had a piece of cardboard under the bottom. But yeah, oh no, I've got somebody just bought 4. Okay, £6.90, £3.38. How much? £3.48 each. Sorry. How many of these have got left, lovely Phil? Oh, okay, right. So at the moment, and I do say at the moment, because the last 3 people, or in fact, Gwendolyn, Val, Iris, Collector in Merseyside, they've all just come in on the telephone. So whenever I read the names out, like Faye and Lee, Edwina, Eleanor, Vicky, Sweetha, Iris, and the list goes on, that's only people with it in their baskets, my darling. So, yes, I had to say basket because I got... Mark looked at me very...
No, I didn't.
Did you say tooth or tooth?
Tooth.
Oh, I knew you'd say tooth.
And I say scone.
Oh, no, it's a scone. No, I draw the line at scone. It's a scone. You can't be having that, Mark. No, 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 no. I'll give you some things, but no. No.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm going to make? I had a magazine for one of these, a free magazine for one of these shops for Easter. I'm going to make some little lemon meringue, it teaches you how to make in this little free magazine. I had a look this morning in bed. Tells you how to make the pastry, then do 2 teaspoons of your lemon curd, then your little meringue on the top. I'm going to make little lemon meringues in like little jam tart things, but lemon meringues. I'm going to make those this weekend. If only you were on with me this weekend for Easter, you could have had one, Mark, but you're not.
I'm on Easter Monday in the morning.
Yeah, well, I'm not.
With Carol.
I'm not.
Okay.
Will you be bringing my Easter egg in then? No. Okay, right then.
You like chocolate, do you?
I love chocolate.
See,
Can't you
because
tell?
I don't like it, I never buy it.
Well, you can buy it for me. It's not all about you, Mark. I do rather like Cadbury chocolate, please. Other chocolates are available. Do rather like Galaxy as well. We'll have to say something else, won't we? Mars or something. Now, if you did just get that brilliant buy one get one free on the lovely rainbow, they'd go brilliant with it. You love hematite, don't you, Mark?
Yeah, I'm a massive fan of it.
Why do you love it?
Because of the weight.
It has got a very...
Because I'm a great believer in you get what you paid for, and I think
Totally
the heavier the gemstone, the more, better value for money they are. And it's a gemstone that gents can wear as well.
Exactly,
so it's
totally
really
unisex. That's why we do love it, don't we? Because you did a Makes for Men DVD, didn't you? Now, can you see, look, as those go round, even though they're that lovely, lovely royal blue on the outside, can you see all the lovely golds and pinks on the inside, look, as it turns around? So they've got that rainbow feel inside, haven't they? Like a subtle rainbow feel.
I'd love this paint job on my car.
Oh,
amazing,
yeah.
Wouldn't it?
You could do with a paint job on your car, couldn't you?
Now.
We'll have to tell them, Mark, in a bit. We'll have to tell them, Mark. Yeah, they're flying in for these at $6.95, which is another effective buy one, get one free. I keep winding Mark up. Sorry, Mark. You're going to have to tell him, Mark. Beautiful blues, okay? Lovely stretches. Do you remember when you made me the rainbow hematite rail track bracelet?
Yeah,
I love it.
There was a show that I did a couple of shows ago. It wasn't a long one. It was one before last or before that.
Yeah.
I do a technique with macramé, which is a triple row shambhala bracelet.
Yes.
So it has 3 rows of gemstones instead of 1. And I used a hematite disc.
Oh, yeah.
And the ladies in the workshop were looking at it on Saturday, and it's like snake. It all undulates, and you get the movement. So if you replicated the triple shambhala with this
that'd look
gemstone,
lovely.
it's stunning. It's
well, when I came into your workshop on Saturday, the ladies were wire macrameing with this, and it looked gorgeous. As soon as I walked in, I went, "What is that?"
They used it with a purple agate to make a big cuff.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. No, I'm just thinking, our star buy. Our next star buy, how cool would that be? Now, I didn't tell you how much it was going to be before. I'm going to tell you now. 115. Now, at the weekend, we had the lovely brand new green, emerald green wire. It's gorgeous. 0.8 mil. I can remember it because it was that fantastic. And it went to $14.95. That's how knockout it was. However, imagine being able to get 3 reels. Okay, 3 reels of this beautiful royal blue, deep ocean blue wire for $19.95. 150 metres. 150 metres. You can get your hands on that, my lovelies, in 20 minutes' time. We're going to go in the navy on that one. We are indeed. So, well done there. Hang on a second. Oh, now Mark is going to be very excited about this. Let me just...
That's not satin, is it?
Yeah. Now, I told you we'd got some. And this is what I want to learn to macrame with next.
We haven't... I can't remember the last time we saw satin cord. Ever since Zari cord came along, we haven't seen satin.
And I love this because it's... what I love about it... Let me show... I'm going to show you 3 colours at a time because I can't pick them all up. We've got the lovely, that beautiful red satin cord. They're all 1mm. We've got that fabulous purple. Goodness gracious me. And then that bright daffodil yellow. Okay, I'm then going to pick up the other colours for you because, again, go great with the wires we're just about to bring you in the Royal Navy blue. We've then got these, and we've got, as you can see, that lovely that aquamarine there with that aquamarine strand we got earlier. Oh, and the white as well, and your lovely deep navy blue. You get 10 metres of each one, so if I'm quick to work that out, 60 metres of 1 mil. They're versatile, they're strong, ideal for all your jewellery and braiding creations. You could kumihimo with these easily, couldn't you, Mark?
Yeah, these are new.
Are they brand new?
I've never seen them textured before. They are all textured.
Can I show you this?
Which is why I'm questioning whether they're brand new or not. They never used to be textured like this.
Because that's going to really, really captivate,
yes,
isn't it? Look
completely.
at that! Look at that! Look at that, Mark. We should be at 1170. Okay, that is gorgeous. But we're not stopping at over £11. Yeah, we've not seen these before, have we, Mark?
No.
Oh, what? You've just, hang on a second, everybody. We've just halved more than halved the price. And Mark, I'll tell you now, I haven't seen satin cords in 2016 personally as a presenter. I have not seen them. Goodness gracious me, these are beautiful. That purple. I haven't got many though. Now, Mark, would you? These would make a really, because Eslon's obviously 0.4 mil that we had earlier in that macrame board kit that went really, really well. But that's only 0.4 millimetres. So to do a lovely macrame, but I'm thinking like even if you don't add any gemstones, a full macrame, full square knot or half knot, wouldn't that look beautiful, Mark?
What I'm thinking of, we've got the kit coming up later. We've got a tube of seed beads that comes as an extra.
Yeah.
So all of your seed bead pieces will look beautiful on this satin cord.
And these vibrant colours as well, Mark.
But kumihimo, like you said, they're perfect for kumihimo. Does it work out about 8 pence a metre, something like that?
Yeah, it's just divide 495 by 64 by what do you want it? Sorry,
by 60.
By 60. So that's going to work out at. We're all trying to work it out in our head. Going to work out at.
I think it's about 8 pence, something like that.
8 pence.
Something like
8 pence a metre.
8 pence,
8 pence a metre. Done, Mark.
That's amazing.
That is and lovely colours, aren't they?
What's your favourite colour of all those?
What's the daffodil yellow?
Oh, okay. Mine's the turquoise.
Is it the turquoise? Yeah. Daffodil yellow. Only because every time I walk outside at the minute, all our brand new daffodils are absolutely trumpeting in colour at me. Every morning I walk out to the car and go, "Good morning, daffodils. Good morning." 4.95. How many of those?
That's amazing.
Yeah. Now Maxine, Eleanor, Joyce, Hannah, Julianne in Cornwall. I've got a lady just bought 10.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised at that price. Yeah. Oh no, 11, 12. Terry Ray's just bought 2. Sally's bought 2. Sarah's bought 2. Lee's bought 3. Collection County. Durham's bought 2. Lynn, I think Lynn there may have made a mistake. She's gone down to 3 now. So I think she accidentally. Yeah, you got 3, Lynn. Don't panic. Well done. Now, if you, I'll tell you what else we got, Mark. I'm going to prop her in. We'll put this in for you today. We've got some wax cord. I'm seeing wax cord.
I'm not being funny. Since our record was introduced.
Yeah.
We haven't seen wax cord. No. We haven't seen satin cord. Those are amazing colours.
We put these in because you were on the show today. In honour of the macramé king. Wax cord. Now these are great for gents' jewellery as well, aren't they? The wax cord.
Mark would like a bracelet made with those.
Yeah, my lovely.
You can make one now.
I'm going to make one. I'm going to get these today if there's any left. My lovely boyfriend wants a macramé bracelet for his birthday making. So now that I can, and I do want the wax cord, and he wants it in that lovely dark blue. So we've got the dark blue, we've got the white, we've got that gorgeous, gorgeous grey there. Wow, lovely. I'm just thinking we have those lovely grey quartz sometimes. They're beautiful. I've had them a few times. Now, we've also got black. Now, that's a treat. And the red and that lovely blue. And again, really gorgeous. Do you know what? I just tell you what, can we do $4.95 as well on these, Phil? He's going to say yes. He couldn't really say no, could he? Now, can I just ask you a question, Mark, young man? Why would you use satin cord and why would you use wax cord? Why would you choose between it? Do you mind me asking that?
No, not at all. For me, I'm being a chap, I probably wouldn't use satin cord for myself.
Would it be too shiny?
I would aim at ladies. So the way I look at it is you have wax cord for day wear, and then your satin for evening or special occasions, something, because you could go bridal with the satin cord. Yeah. But I don't think you could probably go bridal with wax.
Is it almost like think of your paints?
Yes.
So if you had like a gloss would be your satin.
Yes.
And your matte would be your wax. Oh, I've got it now. So if you want like a shimmer and a shine, you'd go for the satin, and if you want a matte, feminine for the satin and.
There's nothing stopping chaps going for satin. Yeah, but for me personally, I would pick
a wax cord for my fellas.
Wax cord is what you learnt on your first ever macramé off the reel.
I really like I really like the wax cord then because I found it really easy because it seems to knot really easily on the macramé board. Oh right, okay, brilliant. A lot of people are getting these again. Wendy's got 2, Pamela's got 2, Lynn's got 3, Lee's got 2, Collector in County Durham's got 2, Maxine's got 2, Hilda's got 2, Barry's got 2, Terry's got 2, Lisby's got 2. Did you get the picture?
It's brilliant, isn't it? I love those 2 colours in the centre together, the grey and the red.
The grey and the red. They do. That. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought to put those together, but they look really nice. I like the grey on those. Love the grey. Sarah in Cheshire said, sorry to interrupt. To be fair, Sarah, when Mark or I are on, you do have to interrupt. I don't blame you, especially me. She said, but can I ask, would the satin and wax cords both seal with a flame?
Yes.
Yes, Mark?
Yep. And because they're only 1 mil, you can use your. I'll never forget it. Your beads, not your thread zapper. That's what I was looking for. You can
your thread zapper. Oh yeah, could you?
Yeah, you can use a thread zapper on them. Anything more than 1 mil, I wouldn't recommend using your thread zapper.
Okay, but 1 mil, yes.
Yeah, but yes, a flame would do that because the wax cord is made out of the same material as the outside of paracord, and so it melts. I'm not sure what the material is, but it's the same product.
I've got another question as well in a moment from Elizabeth and from me actually. I've got one. Hi Mark and Zena. Oh, this is Elizabeth from your show on Friday, from your workshop. She said, yes, I did get my plane on Friday evening. Thank you once again for a wonderful workshop and hope to see you again, Elizabeth.
Wow, relief.
You were worried about her, weren't you?
All Saturday we were sat there thinking, I hope Elizabeth's got home.
Oh,
because we were half expecting her to come back on the Saturday.
Yeah, so I've missed the flight. Oh,
for the next workshop. So thank you ever so much for letting us know.
Oh,
We can relax now.
Can I ask one last question as well? Would I'm just having a little think here. So like I said, the yellow and the black.
Yeah.
Could you like combine the two and have satin and the wax?
And you can. You can mix them with paracord as well.
Yeah, so you could
do all
like
sorts of things.
So if you had one as your lazy strand, and then so for me, I'd have the wax cord as my lazy strand, and then I'd have the satin over the top,
or vice versa.
Or
you
vice
can use
versa.
them both.
Or
do with a herringbone when you have two overlapping.
Yeah, because you could make a bumblebee design, couldn't you? Yeah, cool. Okay.
And for those who make pom-poms, or their children make pom-poms.
Oh, I used to love making pom-poms.
Satin cord makes really good pom-poms.
Does it?
Yeah.
Do you know, I don't think I could remember how to make a pom-pom anymore, but I used to love making pom-poms. It was one of my favourite things. I loved it.
Oh, so thank Phil for me for bringing these back.
Yeah, thank you, Phil.
Like a long-lost friend.
Yeah, because I tell you what, it's like that's the one thing I felt, that when we had the kits with the macramé, both kits with Eslon, while I was learning, it would have been nice to have a different cord just to see how it felt, because every medium that work with, even the different wires, are all different, and so yeah, that would have been lovely. Thanks, Phil.
Yeah, thank you, Phil.
He's just gone other side. Oh, these are going nice with the first kit. Everything goes well with everything today, doesn't it?
I love that colour.
Aren't they lovely?
Red's always been my favourite colour.
What has?
Red. Always has been. But
you know these are blue, don't you?
Yes, but since,
I'm just checking.
since being introduced to Jewellery Maker, I'm seeing so many colours of aqua and teal and aquamarine colour.
Oh, you're going over towards the blue, are you?
Yeah, I think I might be.
Are you being... What's the word? Can't think what the word is.
No.
Blue quartz. Aren't they pretty? Yeah. I'm just thinking those with the blue hematites we just had, actually. That'd be a nice contrast, wouldn't it?
Well, that wire would be perfect, wouldn't it? The wire
that wire that we've got coming up, look at that. In fact, oh, Mark, that would look wonderful, wouldn't it? Those look on that beautiful wire. Let me just wrap that round there. Look at that.
Perfect.
That's like two ocean colours, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This would go lovely with your kit as well, coming up this afternoon. Really lovely. Okay, so we'll move that star by of the 150 metres, going to 1995, would you believe? Aqua Bliss. So if you got the first kit with our lovely Mark, with the, I'm just thinking with the milky aquamarines and the aquamarine rondelles and chips that we had in the lovely... oh,
there it is, yep.
So that's the kit earlier. Absolutely beautiful. There's all your nuggets and your milky aquamarines. Thank you there, Maggie. That's very efficient of Maggie there. I was just looking up there and thinking, sure, that's not what we're showing. But yeah, no, she's absolutely right. That was the kit from... Have we got any of the kit left, Phil? Got two left. Two of the kit left at $24.95. We'll try and pop that on the bottom of the screen for you, actually, if that's okay, Phil. Now, would you like to see what we can do with something like this, thanks to our lovely budding beader? Would you like to see? There's the kit at the bottom, FMGC39. The Circle of Life, $24.95. Now, our lovely Sandra has been very busy. She's made two bracelets, a beautiful necklace. So now that one there, that's a bit, is that almost, and you're going to correct me, but that almost makes me think of the rail track bracelet that you made.
It's a ladder weave.
It is it is a ladder weave.
Well, you know how to do that.
Oh, I don't know, I wouldn't, it looks like a different design.
It's a ladder weave, but it's just incorporating two rows of the spaces in between.
Oh, is that,
you could do that easily.
Oh, that's why it looks different then. Yeah, because I didn't use any spacer beads. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
And then we've got this, I love the way Sandra's done this. So she's alternated 2 drops, 1 drop, 2 drops, added a standard toggle bar, clasp in the bottom, and there you go. And then, lovely, now she's got very, very gem heavy on this. So you got just a lovely beady bead in the centre down there. Look, I'll just put that centre for her. Okay, and then you've got a single with all the seed beads all the way down. That looks lovely with a little seedy bead at the bottom, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, hang on, she's also done, let's not shortchange Sandra, little droplet of earrings as well. So anyway, when you've got 3 strands like this, go a long way, don't they, Mark?
I bumped into Sandra on Saturday outside in the hallway just out here, and for the viewers, just outside the studio doors here is where we prep all our jewellery and where we keep overstocks and that sort of thing. We both commented on how amazing our new wire colours that we've got coming through are.
Absolutely agreed, my friend. Absolutely agreed.
Amazing.
Yeah, totally agreed. The colours, maroons and...
We particularly like the gunmetal grey, the brand new gunmetal was incredible. Gorgeous.
Right then, I'm going to give you 3 strands for clearance, $5.95, okay? That is going to be £1.99 each. I mean, really. What can you get? Let's have a... In fact, text in, would you? What could you get for £1.99? Anywhere other than Jewellery Maker. What could you really get for £1.99? Not a fat lot, can you? You can't get a coffee in a shop these days, it seems. Well, not one of these posh shops anyway. Can't get a sandwich. Just saying. Incredible.
Do you remember right at the beginning of the show we had those bright pink hearts?
Oh, yeah.
The shirt. I don't think we've got them here anymore, have we? But they would go stunningly with that colour.
They would, wouldn't they?
The teal and fuchsia look.
Look at these I've got coming up. Imagine these with rose quartz.
Yeah.
Imagine that with rose quartz. Look at that. Wouldn't that be lovely? Look. They'd be nice, wouldn't they? Blue and pink. Isn't that pretty? Look. Imagine making as well a lovely christening bracelet for somebody if you don't know what they're having. Kind of cover both bases then, don't you? Is it a boy? Is it a girl? No idea. Let's do it both. Because people do still seem to say blue and pink for a baby, don't they? So we thought we'd do them both for you. Brilliant, brilliant deal there. Everybody, the phone lines have just lit up on those. But the good news is that is a free phone number, 0800 6444 655. You can check out on the Jewellery Maker website and you can pay with your PayPal on our Jewellery Maker specific app. And don't forget, you get 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, Tanya, bless her, she said, I bought some false nails for £1.99. Yeah, false nails, which, let's face it, Tanya, you're going to put them on. What, they're going to last, what? A week, if you're lucky? If the glue's good? And yet we're giving you a whole strap. Shall I count them as well? Just give you an idea, look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, got 61. So let's say there's 60, you've got 180 there. And so, but 60 genuine gemstones for £1.99 versus disposable throwaway false nails. It's brilliant, isn't it? Bonkersville, but brilliant. You're impressed. You're quite shocked at this price point.
That's suddenly got into my head about blind baking. Which gemstone would cope with oven temperatures time and time again? So instead of having those horrible beans that you blind bake with, you could have gemstones to blind bake.
Zircon.
Zircon.
It's had to withstand 4.4 billion years of pressure and temperature, so I'd definitely chuck a zircon in. Yeah. And somebody just said, I bought a dress for £1.99, not for me, but for my daughter's dolls. Isn't this interesting, hearing what people have spent £1.99 on? And yet you wouldn't have thought, would you? A doll for a piece of clothing for a doll versus a whole strand of genuine gemstones. How cool's that? Wow, yeah, I know what I'd rather have, but I was never into dolls. My mum bought me 2 dolls in a pram. Twin dolls, I'll never forget. Poor this woman, right? I walked into my nan's house, Steve Bennett's nan and mine. Walked in, double-ended doll, pram, with matching dolls. My mom, not this kind of mom at all, crocheted all their clothes. I'll never forget, one in pink, one in yellow. Crocheted clothes for them, little hat and booties and everything. Do you know what I did? Walked in, took one look at it, went out and went and played with me Evil Knievel.
I did Evil Knievel. I was just going to say, I always wanted a scale
You're a girl.
and I never got it. I got
I had a scale extric. Oh, I had a brilliant scale extric.
I never got that.
Oh, I'll talk you through how it was rubbish. I better tell him it was rubbish, otherwise he's going to be heartbroken, isn't he? But yeah, my poor mum, can you imagine though, all that trouble and time and effort, and I walk in and turn my nose up at it. I was never into a doll. Never got it. Meccano, Evil Knievel,
God.
You know, Stretchy Armstrong, any of them things, I'd do it. Anyway, Phil, I want to give you a round of applause for that.
Yes.
Yeah, Phil, pretty amazing. Yeah, keep your ones coming in on you, what you got for £1.99. I think that's really interesting. Really interesting. Now, I've got something that we don't have very often. What time is it? Past midday? Yeah, we're all right then. Do you fancy a beer, Mark?
A beer quartz?
Yeah, baby. You knew I was playing them up, didn't I? I don't think I've ever seen beer quartz on Jewellery Maker. I love beer quartz.
Oh, my word. That colour.
They're big, aren't they?
Incredible. Oh, no.
I love beer quartz. Love it, love it. And I'll tell you what, if you like Amber Lobe Sphene, which you do, as you've just treated yourself, it's a bit Amber Lobe Sphene-esque, isn't it? Because you can get
amberish as well.
Yeah. Oh, they are. Look at the size of those. They are very, very, very generous, aren't they?
The programme we were talking about earlier in the production room before we came on, that we were getting overexcited about that you're not
Oh,
into.
yes.
This reminds me of a really nice mead.
Oh, a mead. Oh,
yes.
yeah. I go to a medieval night at a local hotel, and they do
really?
you have to have mead.
Do you go as a wench?
I do.
You do.
I was going to say a buxom wench. I'm not sure if you're allowed to say that, but yes, I do. Are you allowed to say that? No, I've just said it anyway. Yes, as a wench. As a wench. I know wench, people see him as a derogatory term. I like the name wench.
Good.
I think it's a beautiful explanation of...
Yep.
I think wench. I like wench. I think it's lovely. Anyway, I love these. Do you? Brazilian beer quartz. And the idea is, obviously, it does look like a lovely colour of a beautiful... Have you seen the name of the bottle?
Yeah,
Grab a pint.
Not very romantic.
But they are. You only get a really good, proper ale. Especially when the gents and the ladies go into a pub and look for a really, really good, really good, well-made ale. Then look, I'm going to hold them out again. In fact, let me try and hold both strands out for you because they are huge, absolutely beautiful. I love a beer quartz. They're lovely. You can see some amber tones and honeyed tones and bright yellows as well coming through. They're lovely. 200 carats there. And do you know there's 7 on the Mohs hardness scale because they're a quartz. So they're everyday wear. Everyday wear. Be lovely for gents. Cufflinks those.
Yeah, that's what
beer
I was thinking.
quartz, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
How funky is that? You're thinking of that now, aren't you? Yeah, I can see you.
That's stunning colour. It's like got an olive tone to it, an olive.
Do you know, actually, now you've said that, yeah, that's got an olive. Yeah, good point, actually. Yeah, lovely olive tone. I think they're beautiful. Would one like to see one on one's décolletage? Darlings.
Beautiful.
Look at those. They've got like a lovely glow, haven't they? Look at the way the citrine yellow sort of come through as the light hits them, look. Aren't they fascinating? I love them. Should I give you an idea how many you've got before? Because we've got 11.95. So let's have a little quick count. Shall I try and count?
For both?
Yeah.
Both.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I've got 18 gemstones on there. And look at the ones in the middle. The ones in the middle go up to... Oh, we haven't measured them. Sorry. Thought we'd measured them. They're big though, aren't they? Look at the size of those. What would you do with them, Mark?
I think you're right. I'd mix them with amber, I think.
They would look good with amber, wouldn't they?
I've got a strand of, I think they were 4mm rounds, and they were 3 or 4 different colour ambers.
Where we got like the champagne, the cognac,
and the really dark cherry.
Yeah, the cherry.
I just used I think I'd go for the cherry ones in between. Just beautiful.
Yeah,
because you'd have that interest, but it wouldn't be any heavier.
Yeah. Have we got amber coming up, Phil, or? No, okay. I thought we might have had them, but we haven't. But yeah, they would look lovely with those. You're absolutely right, Mark. So if you have got any of the lovely multicoloured amber in your stash, then fantastic. Now, if you would like, we've just been raving about our brand new coloured wires, gorgeous coloured wires. We have got a brilliant, brilliant star buy for you next. The one thing I must just say about this, we have got 70 available. Okay, now let's just get up. But before we even talk any of this through, right? As in, have a look at the wire. We are going to. It should be 42.85 on this wire. There are 3 reels, 50 meters of each. Gorgeous ocean deep royal blue. 42.85. We're going to take them to less than half price. Now, when we bought half price wire at the weekend, sold out instantly, okay? So if you want to build your stash, if you want to start to work with our fantastic coloured wires, we've just done it there, look. Over £42, we're giving you 3 reels. We are giving you 3 different gauges. We are giving you the entire... all the 3 that you could wish for. We've got the structural 1mm. We've got the 0.8mm, which is perfect for your wire writing, as Claire McDonald taught us on Sunday morning, yesterday. And then we've got the 0.6mm as well. So 3 of your most fantastic gauges you could wish for. 50 meters, 50 meters, 50 meters times 3 is 150 meters. Now, Mark, can you believe your eyes?
No, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Isn't it fantastic?
One of those reels for £20, I think.
Yeah, 50.
Pretty good going.
Especially the 1mm.
Gosh.
I mean, we took, don't forget, the brand new emerald green wire, 0.8mm, brilliant deal at $14.95 for 50 metres at the weekend. Absolutely spectacular. Goodness gracious knows how we can do this for you today, but you know what? Let's not question it. Let's just enjoy it. Let's just make the most of it, because that is unbelievable. But I've only started with 70 units, and I've got people coming in and getting 3 of them. Phenomenal if you managed to get our awesome green wire at the weekend. You fell in love with it. We loved it. I'm thinking the green emerald wire with that royal blue would be dazzling. Again, think of your nautical, because we've gone for the In the Navy title theme. Think of your nautical designs. So think of your lovely nautical designs with the silver that we had earlier in the kit with our lovely Mark Smith, with the lovely rose gold, beautiful hue as well. That would look divine, wouldn't it?
Well, I'm just thinking a simple, because we know how to rosary link now using the aqua that we just had, the aqua quartz.
Oh,
Just do a rosary link lariat using the 0.6.
This is what Mark's talking about.
Yeah.
These that we've just had.
That's
So
just
create
beautiful.
a rosary link that Mark, if you were watching early and you watched our lovely Mark Smith give the rosary link, okay? So rosary link in between those, and make a really pretty rosary link bracelet, rosary link necklace. Lovely, aren't they? Wow. Okay, so there you go. Wonderful. Now, oh, hang on. Right, half the stock's gone. Okay, half the stock is absolutely gone. Also, don't just think about doing your matching gemstones, because think about a contrast. Rose quartz with royal blue would be lovely, wouldn't it? Now, a customer's just messaged in, said, what does gauge mean? Okay, well, basically, the thickness. That's what it means. So what it means is, good question actually. That's the thing, you know, we use this terminology all the time. We forget people new to Jewellery Maker don't necessarily know what it means. So basically, if you look here, so if I hold sort of the 2 extremes, okay, so it's like a diameter of the actual wire, okay, effectively. So this one here is as you can see, look, quite considerably thicker. So that is 1 millimetre in class diameter thickness, really, and then that's your 0.6, and then that's kind of in between the size at 0.8 mil. So yeah, that's what the gauge means. So basically the thickness, okay. So that's the thickness. Be like thin sliced bread and thick sliced bread, wouldn't it? And medium.
I bet you have thick. I do.
Can I just hang on a minute?
I do. I do.
I could take that the wrong way, to be honest.
I think you're sort of is it a door stop, a door wedge? You know, a big chunky big sandwich rather than a, you know, I don't think you're a Melba toast thin.
We had Melba toast.
Hang on a minute. Nice. Yeah,
hang on a see, his customers' versions at me, this one over here. Right?
No.
When he came for dinner last week to my dad's, we served you Melba toast.
It was very nice. But I think you're more of a wedge sandwich. Personally.
Did you say wench or wedge?
Wedge. No, we have thick sliced. If we get a sliced white loaf on a weekend.
Oh, as a treat.
But we make our own during the rest of the week.
I'll get you, Flash Harry. I've got to be honest, you know what we try, because we're trying to lose weight at the moment, so we don't actually really have bread.
No.
We don't really have bread.
No.
If we do, we buy a
That's
fresh
my downfall.
loaf at the weekend. Certainly don't buy sliced. Mark Smith, pre-sliced bread? Dear me. Somebody just said, so what do the numbers mean? 28 gauge versus 18. Those are the American. So when you go to the 18s, 20s, 22s, that's the American version of our gauges. So you know, like when we have ring sizes. So size 9 is R to S, N is 7 is N to O, 5 is J to K. So it's the same thing, but but it's just differently worded.
If you go into the internet and in the
You can do a
search engine, if
comparison,
you just
can't
put
you?
wire conversion,
Yeah.
and it'll show you the
That's what I do
sizes.
sometimes, yeah. So sometimes when we have our wires from America, they do say 18 gauge, 22 gauge. But again, if you want to know what the comparison is, nip it into the internet search engine for you, whichever one you use. And you can just do the comparison. You know, like when you're looking what dollars is in pounds and things like that, Indian rupees and whatever. Yeah, so funny enough, I've got 500 Indian rupees in my car. What would you like me to show, Johnny? The Howlite. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're right. These are brilliant. These are going to be our deal of the day. Now, our lovely Martha's coming on at 4 o'clock to do the deal of the day, isn't she? She is coming on for
I've
an
been
hour.
looking at these since I arrived, and I thought they were dendrite opal. The quality
Yeah, we love
is
dendrite
so
opal, don't we?
Amazing.
Look at these.
They're
How?
stunning.
Look at the shape on the edge ones. Look, isn't that? Now I know you're a bit of a you're a bit partial to a necklace layout strand, aren't you, young Mr. Smith?
It does all the work for you, doesn't it? You don't
Yeah.
have to think. It's all
All the work,
graduated for
yeah.
you. And
They look like a tie shape in the middle,
yes,
don't they?
Yeah.
They're fast. It's one that's on the edge I like. They make me feel sort of very caveman-esque. They do. Well, Mark has come in with his wooden bosher.
Rolling pin.
Well, still a wooden bosher. Yeah, so this is going to be the deal of the day. Now, what's the time? 1 hour and 20 minutes, my darlings, okay, for these? Right then, if you would like to, if you love macramé, or if you've just been introduced to macramé, like myself, Mark Smith's going to take you to a whole new level after the break, and he's going to teach you how to make the most fantastic, unusual, semicircle earrings, I'm going to call them.
In the Cavandoli knot.
Oh, sorry. The Cavandoli knot. So, please join us after the break. The fantastically talented Mark Smith will be demoing the Cavandoli knot. So join us, we'll see you in a minute.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back. You are indeed watching Zena. That's me. This gorgeous hunk.
Oh, don't keep calling me that.
Would you handsome?
No,
Hottie?
just friend. That'll do.
I'll go that far.
Okay.
I'm only joking. Give me a kiss. Oh, don't grimace.
I didn't
My
grimace.
boyfriend does that. Do you know? You're nice to just kiss a mum that didn't grimace.
I bet you'd be like my mum that if I got a smudge,
thanks.
if I got a smudge,
Do you know,
I'm
going.
If I got a smudge of something on my face, she used to get her tissue out from under her arm, and she used to go. And I bet you would do that, wouldn't you?
No, actually, can I just tell you, joking aside? I know we'll get cracking, but honestly, I wouldn't because I can't. My fella goes to do that sometimes to me. Mark goes to, and I go, please don't lick and put. Oh no, I wouldn't do that. No, you'll be all right. Don't you? Oh no. Trying to say that my kiss was sloppy? No. That's all right then. Just checking. No. Please don't grimace. Right. Oh now. Oh.
Do you know? I've never seen that before. I've never seen it before.
Isn't it unusual? Ocean wave. So we've had the in the navy wire that go great with this kit, wouldn't it? We've had that lovely blue hematite go great with this kit. The aqua quartz go great with this kit.
I think you could have put the two kits together actually, and
Yeah,
they
you
would have
could.
worked really well
100%.
together. Yeah.
Can I show you these? We've never seen these before, have we?
No.
Oh, look at that. I'll show you everything else, but can we just, this deserves a moment on its own. It really, really does, because talk about a life on the ocean waves. Look at this. Do you know what this is? This is two-tone lapis lazuli, would you believe?
Never seen it before.
Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, have I got the right one? Yeah, this is the two-tone lapis lazuli, just making sure, yeah. Can you see what it like? So you've got these lovely greens and the classic royal blues. What an unusual strand.
They look like you're looking down on Earth from space.
They do, don't they? Yeah, lots of little planet Earths. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Oh my, I love those. Then we've got some Amazonite in 4mm. They're cute, aren't they? What a lovely combination that is.
Stunning.
Isn't it? I mean, that for Amazonite is something very special, isn't it?
Yeah. I think our Amazonite quality the past 6 months has just
really
coming through.
just absolutely
So vibrant.
Totally agree. And then we're going to give you, again, go lovely with the first kit of the shell pearls we had, wouldn't it? Yeah, amazing. Because what we got there is these absolutely huge ivory. So lovely ivory. I mean, imagine those with the tiger's eye bars we had in the star buy earlier. Wouldn't that look lovely? Ivory with tiger's eye. Look fantastic. But I tell you now, that for me is the like the milky aquamarine rounds we had in the first kit. That's my absolute. I mean, they're all lovely, but really that two-tone lapis lazuli.
That one just 3 stones up from the bar across the bottom. That does look like planet Earth, doesn't it? It's incredible.
Yeah, I can see. No, let me point to the right one. That one there.
Up.
That's that one there.
Yeah, that's just incredible.
It is, isn't it? Look at that. Yeah, look.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah,
That's
brilliant.
amazing.
Oh, so fascinated with these. The shell pearls, by the way, big 8mm rounds as well. So we've done those for you. Now look at these. Look at
This is probably my favourite colour range, I think, of all the
Aren't they?
Essalons that we do.
That's beautiful. That for me makes me think of tanzanite, neon apatite, turquoise, bicolour tanzanites.
That was in the wrong order. Sorry. You just have to go light to dark. Sorry. Rein it in.
Right then. So, my darlings, we have 0.4mm. So let me just get these the right way around. So we've got your 0.4mm at this end. No, hang on a second.
Yeah, 0.4.
Oh, sorry, 0.3. Sorry, let me get this right. So we've got 260 metres of the turquoise in 0.3mm. Then you've got the 0.4mm, which is Bermuda. Oh, makes me think of Barry Manilow. 70 metres of the Bermuda blue. Then we go on to the 0.9mm. Okay, so that's 32 metres in the blue. And then we've got aqua in 0.4, 70 metres. Oh, that's good. So 0.3, 0.4 and 0.9mm. We had that in the kits that we had with the macramé last week.
Yeah, so all
because we
sizes.
would obviously, and actually the 0.3mm went through our pearls, didn't it?
It did.
Yeah, we had pearls and the 0.3mm.
So you could use this as knotting yarn for pearls.
Yeah, so
Beautiful.
yeah, exactly. So you could use it for knotting, your macramé, your kumihimo, just lovely. And yeah, can we just show these with the Cavandoli knot earrings? There's still the endings to show you as well. But these Cavandoli knot earrings with the 2 different colours of the blue, beautiful, aren't they? We've also got, these are rose gold plated. Let me show you these. Hook clasps. They're lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful,
I like those.
beautiful.
Unusual. Now, we have got there 3 of these, and these are your rose gold plated hooks, your clasps with your cord endings. So that gives you a lovely alternative, doesn't it, to those? They're lovely. They are really nice. So could you just glue them in there, Mark?
Yeah, absolutely. What you can also do is, if you at home have the maxi wags wide cone, the really long, slender one, you can actually make a cone and glue the end of the cone inside that.
Brilliant.
Just to make it an elongated, if you wanted to have it, but you still wanted that hook on your clasp.
They're lovely. You get 3 of those as well. Rose gold plated. You get your 4 lots of your Essilon, 0.3mm, 0.4mm and 0.9mm. You get those big 8mm ivory coloured shell pearls. You get that fabulous sort of planet Earth two-tone lapis lazuli, which is my personal and Mark's personal favourite. Mind you, goodness gracious me, that for Amazonite is spectacular. Absolutely. And that just shows that, and again, with the Essilons, with those gemstones, that thought behind the you know, the different textures and the different gemstones and Essilons that you're using there really just sort of adds to the beauty of the jewellery, doesn't it?
That's beautiful.
Wonderful.
I love the Amazonite.
The Amazonite and the lapis lazuli. Oh gosh, 2-tone, superb. Now we should be individually $35.95, but it's Jewellery Maker. It's in a kit. What do we do if you're a regular with a kit in Jewellery Maker? What do we do with it, Mark?
We price crash.
We do price crash, don't we? Because let's face it, you might never have ever worked with Amazonite. You may never have tried shell pearls. You may never have seen, I've certainly never seen 2-tone lapis lazuli before. You may never have worked with Essilon thread. So to give you and to never worked with those ribbon endings, this is a way to get you inspired and to try something new. You ready? $35.95 and we've just gone to $24.95. Over £10 saving. So I mean, you think about it today with the Star Buy, £10 saving. You could have had those Star Buy Tiger's Eye bars, 2 sets, free of charge, because they was what were they? $6.95. Brilliant deal. So 3 of the ribbon endings there in rose gold plating, 4 lots of your Essilon threads in 3 different gauges, 0.3, 0.4, 0.9mm, shell pearls, 2-tone lapis lazuli, and stunning Amazonite. The only thing that I must just mention is that because you've raced in for these, I've got less than 50 available. That's the only thing to mention. Shall we have a look at Mark's jewellery? Everybody go, yeah. Let's have a look at what our lovely, talented Mark Smith. Now, I'm going to show the choker first of all, because I must just say, Mark, what variation of macramé is that classed as? What's it called?
Well, this is the Cavandoli. Now, basically, Cavandoli it basically means a geometric macramé design using the half hitch and the double half hitch.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so your basic shambalas and your basic macramé is using the half or the full square.
Yeah.
But Cavandoli generally uses the half hitch and the double half hitch with geometric patterns or blocks. I think Nadia does a lot of Cavandoli knotting when she does her micro macramé. So it's sort of micro-ish, but geometric patterns and zigzags.
Because I must say, actually, probably out of the half square, full square, I would actually say probably the half hitch is the easier of the 2.
Yes, yeah.
However, I must say, that looks like a lot of work's gone into that.
Yeah, that was 4.5 hours.
Goodness me, my goodness me, it looks beautiful though, Mark.
It is
really beautiful choker. And then we've got to say thank you to your next door neighbour, Angela.
The lovely Angela Higgs, who's watching this afternoon. She kindly, I dashed round on Friday and said, can you help me for Monday? I need a scarf. What colour? And I said bluish. And this is just perfect. And it's a chiffon scarf with all the pinks and turquoises and that's actually a scarf pin you've made, is it, like a brooch? Yes, and Fiona Potter, guest designer, came to the rescue again. And she kindly gave me some of our brooch pins that we've featured on the show. And all I've done is I've glued one to the back with a glue that's super, let it dry overnight with a clothes peg to keep it nice and tight. And that's your brooch. And just I had made it into a brooch pin for the scarf. Then we've got 3 dazzling bracelets, beautiful. And again, I love the way you've done the 2-tone in the, is it the full square knot I can see from in the middle? Which one's that?
The one in the middle.
Is? Yeah, that's full square.
See, I'm learning, aren't I? So that's your full square knot. And then again, those rondelle, those seed beads look beautiful. And the 2 tones there of the Essilon thread, that really is lovely, isn't it? Very summery. Very like summery.
Again, that's quite time consuming. It looks very simple, but it's repetitive.
Yeah.
But it probably takes about an hour and a half to do that bracelet.
It's beautiful though, Mark, worth every
yes.
second. And then again, I love the pearl bracelet as well there, the pearl and the two-tone lapis lazuli. That's what I love about that, is not just the blues and the greens of the two-tone lapis, but the contrast of the size of the shell pearls in the ivory.
Yeah.
That really works, doesn't it?
This is the take on the Jenny bracelets that you probably heard me mention before. Yeah. And this is using 2 different sizes and 2 different types of gemstone as well. It works so well.
Beautiful.
Really
and
nice.
Then the 2 pairs of earrings. Do you want me to move those across slightly so you can see those away from all the other jewellery?
You accused me of plagiarism, didn't you, before the show? Stealing your daisy chain
Yes, I did.
idea.
I said, fancy stealing my daisy design, Mark Smith. Bearing in mind he's the man that taught it me.
But it's so cute.
It is cute, isn't it?
It's really Grecian.
It does, really, really. Just something from dancing. And these earrings here with the Cavandoli knot in this beautiful semicircle, or rainbow almost, depending on how you look at it. You're going to teach us how to make those, aren't you?
Yes.
Wonderful. So that I don't really interrupt you, though, should we do the second part of the kit? Yes. Because I'd rather sort of, once we get going on your demonstration. Now, we're going to give you the essential threading pack, okay, which is your beautiful sort of bronzy gold beading thread, isn't it? It's really lovely. And your monofilament and your elastic. So for those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker, you get 50 metres of the beading thread. You get 6 metres of the clear elastic, and you get 80 metres of the monofilament. And monofilament's lovely and strong, won't interfere with the design because it's quite discreet and almost invisible. And it's a bit like the kind of fishing wire material, isn't it?
It's fishing line, basically,
so
yes.
I use monofilament to attach some baubles, external baubles to my house. And they really work, And then we've got to give you some lovely, lovely rose gold plated brass seed beads, haven't we? 600 in the tube.
I love our seed.
Okay, I'm just going to get some scoopy scoop tweezers so I can scoop them up. They're 3mm and there's 600 in the tube. So if I just show those in my tube without in my scoopy scoop tweezers, just to show you how lovely they are. They are beautiful rose gold plated brass. Seed beads, 3mm, and they really do make a feature in your designs, don't they, Mark? We love these, don't we?
I love them. Into the fact that I've spoken to Helena before the show, and we're going to put a kit together featuring macramé cabochon wrapping with seed beads.
Good
so we're
idea.
Going to incorporate the two.
That'd be
really
lovely,
nice.
actually, Mark.
Yeah.
So the good news is you don't have to scoop them up like this. They will come in a little tube. Hang on a second. £18.40. Is that the price we're going to, or we're starting at? They come in a tube.
Now that's what I've got left out of 1 tube after all my designs.
Bear in mind there are 600 in the tube. Oh, no way. Really? 10? Right, let me show you that look. Mark has made a necklace, 3 bracelets, 2 pairs. So one choker, 3 bracelets, 2 pairs of necklaces, and a scarf brooch, and you've got that many left in the tube.
Plus that little box there as well.
And he's got some in his necklace tray box as well.
Yeah,
So, goodness gracious me, that goes a long way, doesn't it, my friend?
Yeah.
Wow.
I love our seed beads. I think this was a really good find for us over the past year. They've been amazing.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They're just such... And the great thing is, because they've got such a good drill hole on them, haven't they?
Absolutely.
So a lot threads through. Okay, so £9.95. Grab those as quick as you can, my lovelies. We are limited on both kits, so first come, first served. Right then, Mark,
That's
lovely.
fantastic.
Do you fancy getting going, gorgeous face?
Yeah, okay.
Let me move out your way, my friend. Let me move all this out your road a little bit so we can see what we're doing.
Okie doke.
So, because you want a bit of spacage. Do you want to put your bead tray back there? Because I did muscle in a bit, didn't I? You come back here, look. Come on.
I don't know why I put it on that side, because I have to reach across, but I find that's easier.
Might be worth trying that side then, mightn't it? I'm just
I'll do that. I'll don't want to squeeze you out.
Are we going to try it?
I'll have a go.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense, because I'm not going
does
over
make
my work.
much more sense, doesn't it?
Okay.
Then I can get closer.
So the first thing you need to do with this, because we're using the shell pearl, is just take half an hour to go through your strand and bead ream all of your shell pearls.
Okay. What do you mean by bead ream? Can you explain that to anybody that doesn't understand?
In your basic toolkit, you'll have the bead reamer, and it's a piece of metal, nice handle. It goes down to a point, and it's very, very grainy, like sandpaper.
Yeah.
So it's a file in effect.
Like a nail file.
Like a nail file. And I always mention this on our shell pearl because you have an entrance hole and an exit hole. Okay, you probably won't be able to see it very well on camera, but one side of your pearl you will have a nice clean hole where the drill has gone in, and on the outside, the drill will come through, it'll pierce the hole, and then it'll reverse out again. So
Okay.
sometimes you get residue from the inside
Yeah.
of the pearl out.
Yeah.
So I always recommend that you ream your
Okay.
shell pearls, okay? So all you need to do is just pop your bead reamer in and just file the hole, and it takes away any of the gubbins that's been left on the inside.
And you twist
on the
both, don't you?
outside.
Sort of twist the
Both
bead and the
directions.
reamer.
Yeah,
You-
I tend to do that.
Yeah. Okay, thank you for
And then
that.
I always blow out the residue.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I always do that.
It's all
Okay.
right, it's okay.
So that's the first thing to do. So we're going to do
Thank you for
the
that.
that's all right, the Cavandoli. Now we're going to use a small macramé board here. At home I use the large one.
Okay.
Okay, but you can do this on the
Okay,
small.
and we had the macramé board earlier, didn't we?
Yep. And it's much well, I'm going to say you have to. No, you don't have to, but I would advise using grid side up because you need to use the numbered slots down the side for judging your triangle shapes, your
Okay.
geometric shape. Okay. So the first thing we need to do is we need to take one piece of the 0.9 mil,
Okay.
and this is going to be our holding cord, which will do all the zig. If I can have an earring down on the board, I
Of course you can, my darling. Let me do that for you right now, my friend.
Thank you. So the holding cord, which we've got here, is inside all of these zigzag formations. Okay, so the holding cord, I'm going to show you how to attach, is hidden in amongst all of these knots
okay.
here. That's holding all the knots in.
Okay.
So that we need to do that first of all. So for that, you will need one piece about 4 foot long.
4
You
foot,
use
okay.
a lot of cord with this.
Okay.
Okay, and we attach it to our board at one end with just maybe 6 inches overhanging.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and this needs to be really tight as a holding cord. So what I tend to do is I bring my board down, and I go in a slot, and then I go across in a slot, and that's not going to go anywhere.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Then the other end, the 3 foot that you've got left over, that's going to be the holding, so it's going to be going zigzagging, so that needs to be long. So 6 inches one side, then attach the other cord to your board, but bear in mind that needs to be the other 3.5 feet. Okay, with the other 3 feet. Okay. So that's your holding. So we need to choose how many cords we want to use to make our earrings.
Okay.
So I went for 3 cords. I went for the dark blue, which is a thick cord, and it's really nice using different
the
gauges.
0.9 mils.
The 0.9, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and each of these you will need 6 foot length.
Okay.
All I do is fingertip to fingertip.
Okay.
It's always best.
So 6
to-
of those.
well, 3 of
3
those.
of those,
yeah.
sorry.
Because what we're going to do is we're going to do a lark's head knot.
Yep.
So each cord will then become 2.
Okay. The
Okay.
lark's head knot like we attached the wire
Exactly
for
the same.
For the
Exactly the same. So I've got 2 of the 0.9s,
Yep.
and I've chosen one of the thinner blues. I've gone for the darker of the the aqua colour, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to fold each of our 3 cords in half.
Okay. So find the centre point, fold it in half.
Yeah, exactly. And we're going to turn our board sideways. I find it easier to do it sideways.
Yep. Okay.
We're going to fold it in half so we have a loop. We're going to thread the loop underneath the holding,
Yep.
and then we're going to take both of the ends through the loop,
Okay.
okay, and pull. Now the next stage is we need to turn the board vertical again because we need to make a space between those 2 strands. So the way we do this is we take our right hand cord and we take it over and under and pull. So now we have 3 knots, 3 stitches, and then we take the left hand cord over and under, pulling it up through the loop. So when we pull, we now have 1 thread, 1 lark's head, but we've made 4 knots.
I've got you. Okay.
So that's the right hand side. So we just repeat that with another colour of our choice. So I've gone for the thinner cord here.
Okay.
And this Essalon is really nice because you can mix thicknesses in the same piece
Yeah.
of jewellery. It's really
Oh,
nice.
that's good, isn't it? Okay.
So repeat exactly the same.
Right, so find the half again. Find the middle.
Find the
So
middle again.
Do it in half.
Okay, like so. Turn the board horizontal to attach your lark's head. So pull those through.
Yep.
Turn it back to the vertical again. So what I love about our boards is you can just pop those in a slot to the right.
Just tuck them out
Keep
the
them
way.
out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so we do exactly the same. So we take the right cord over and under the holding
Yep.
and
Nice
pull,
and tight.
and then we do the same with the left. So
And are you purposely 2 centimetres away?
no, because we're going to draw them all in.
Right.
We're going to draw them all
okay.
in together.
Okay, just check
Because
it.
at the moment they slip and slide, but don't worry about that. Okay, so there we go again. We've got our 4 knots.
Okay.
So we slide that so it meets this one.
Ah. See, if I'd have been a bit more patient, I wouldn't have had to ask that question, would I?
And then we do the same with our 3rd
Blue.
piece.
Okay.
So horizontal.
Yeah.
I mean, the viewers might find it easier just to do it all vertical, but I find it easier
Yeah.
turning the board, and you can do that. So pull that nice and tight, back to its vertical side, and then we take the right over and under. So that's 3 knots.
Yeah.
And then over and under.
Okay.
So there we have.
I'm with you so far, Mark. I'm actually with you.
So then we slide them all to the middle.
Yep.
So we have the dark and then our light, which is a thinner gauge, and then our thickness again.
Okay.
Now what I would love to do is to do the half hitch and the double half hitch with wire, but I haven't been able to do it because you can't get the tension.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I'm going to have to keep persevering at that.
Yeah,
I think.
keep persevering.
So then what we need to do, we need to stop this from happening.
Yep.
Okay, so what we do is we take some of our T-pins, which I believe we've got on stock. They're coming in.
We've got them on reorder.
Okay,
definitely.
Perfect. And all this does, it just stops your wires from
Yep.
going out of shape.
We had them on last week, didn't we? We had them on our show, but they went ever so quickly, didn't they?
Okay, so that's our knot. So take all these cords down to the bottom, and we're going to start our Cavandoli now.
Okay.
Okay, so that's just attaching our cords. So for the earrings, I use 3 cords, and for the brooch pin, I use 5 to make it. So if you want it, the larger you want it, the more cords you add.
Oh, right, okay, got you.
So we've placed a pin on the left-hand side now. So what we're going to do is we're going to lift our holding cord. Now remember we had the small section on the right.
With the tail on the right, yeah.
This is the lift section.
Okay, so gone for the longer length on the left.
So we're going to lift this, and at the moment this is why it's important to use grid side up. We're in number 4 at the moment. Okay. So we're going to pick up that cord, take it across and put it back into number 4.
Ah,
Because what we're about to do, if I just bring the earring across, is we're going to, so this is our knots that we've just made with our cord. Okay. And now we're going to make the second row underneath.
Okay, got you. Okay.
So the way we do this, now Nadia does it all freehand without using the board. She'll take up 2 cords in her hand and she will knot. Now I've tried and I can't do it. My brain just won't accept it. So I use it with the T-pins and the board. It takes probably 3 times as long to make a piece of jewellery.
But it's what you need to do to, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So what we're going to do is we're going to, in the order that our cords sit underneath that lazy, is we're going to take our cord, our first cord, and we're going to take it over. Now that cord there's our holding cord originally, so ignore that. This is our new holding cord, the one below it that we've attached into the slot. So we're just going to take our cord, again it's simple, it's just over, that's gone under both. So over and under and pull. Okay. That's half hitch. Yep. We're doing a full half hitch, so we're going to do it again. So over and under and through. Okay, just give that little nudge. Yep. And then we're going to do that with every cord all the way along, making sure that we don't get our threads crossed.
Got you. Okay, so same again.
So next one from the left. So we're going to go over our holding, under and pull. Yep. And just give it a little nudge, and that keeps it nice and tight.
It's double again.
Yeah. So that's double. Yeah. Okay. Then we're going to move on to our paler colour. Okay. So we're just going to repeat this all the way along to the end. So over and under.
And then do it again.
And then under, over and under, sorry. As I said, Nadia would pick up the 2 threads and knot them freehand.
Yeah, but we've all got our own way of doing it, Mark.
So over and under. Yeah. Nice and tight.
Yeah.
So you get the same overall effect.
Yeah.
But it's just probably takes a bit more time.
Okay. While you do the last 2, Mark, shall I just
absolutely,
show this?
That's a good point. Yeah.
Only while because obviously with macrame, Mark, to get to the end has got to repeat that scenario a few more times. So we'll just show these. These are the most beautiful cuffs I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. They are gorgeous. Now you can attach gemstones if you want to. I would personally wear that on its own. I really, really would. It's fantastic. It's absolutely beautiful. But again, you've got all these. I mean, just add your 0.25, your 0.4 mil. And tack on your gemstones all the way through, or alternate them, or whatever you prefer. They're gorgeous, silver plated, brass filigree, so you've got that lovely detailed design in that lovely cuff bracelet. 60 by 30, we're going to go to £9.95. You just literally pull them open. They've only been on once before. I've never seen these before. As soon as I saw these today, I just said, oh my goodness, they're fab, aren't they? Do you like them?
They're incredible, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely?
I think I'll just keep it as it is.
That's what I would do.
That was just what you do as well?
Yep, me personally, I would keep them as they are, but you can do gosh, you're all so talented, and all our lovely guests, I'm sure you'd have a field day with these. But that for £9.95, bearing in mind it's silver plated, across that 60 by 30 millimetre, and again you just sort of just prise it open to get it on and off, nice and simple, no clasps to be you know, worrying about and you know, just, you could put a clasp on it if you wanted to, but you don't need to. They are lovely. £9.95. How many of these have we got left, Phil? Oh, we've only got 40. Oh, hang on a second there. So Annette, collector in Essex, collector in Surrey, Jennifer, Natasha, Margaret. You've got to be ever so quick on these, my lovelies. They are fab, aren't they? I've got a bigger one as well. I've got a bigger one.
Oh, gosh, I don't know which is my favourite now.
Honestly, do you know what? I like them both, but I think I like the large one because it's got the crosses on it, look. Isn't that beautiful? Look, I love both of those. Silver. Now, Phil, I know one's bigger than the other, but because I don't want to sort of make people choose between one or the other, any chance we could do them the same size, price? Same.
What did he say?
Oh, he's going to do it as well. He is going to do it as well. So, and again, they stretch open so effortlessly. Look how quickly I got that on then.
They're like Wonder Woman bangles.
Yeah.
You have to hold your hands like this and go.
Yeah, shall I show you?
Yeah. You have to go.
Are you thinking of Superman?
No. She's catapulting bullets away that are being fired at her.
Oh yeah,
That's it. Yeah. That was really good.
Do you like it? Well, I am Zena the Warrior Princess, aren't I? Let's face it. But aren't they lovely? Look, both of them £9.95 each, whichever one you prefer. This one is 60 by 44 mil. So same length, but one is the smaller one is 30 millimetre, and this one's 44 millimetre. One's got this sort of oval shape in it, and one's got the crisscross. I like them both, but if I had to choose, I'd go for the larger. But at £9.95, I tell you what, if I went into a high street sort of fashion retail store, there ain't no way I'd expect to get that for £9.95.
I'm going to stick my head on the line here.
And say
these are probably the most contemporary finding, because this is a finding, isn't it? I think the most contemporary finding that we've got.
I think they're lovely. I think they're absolutely I just said they're the See, no, I'm a bracelet bangles girl. So when I'm going out, I don't always put a necklace on, I don't always put a ring on, I don't always put earrings on. I never leave the house without a bracelet. Now those are just wonderful, aren't they? Are we going to do both? How many of the larger one have we got, Phil? Oh, we've only got 40 of each. Gosh. Okay, so they are going to both sell out definitely at £9.95 each. They are lovely, lovely. But if you're going to have these in a kit, you would spruce them up with a little bit of gemstone, wouldn't you? Or
I would use a similar sort of way that you would use the bead loom, maybe.
How do you mean?
You'd have a row of beads,
yeah,
which you would have on a thread.
Yeah.
And then you would take it, or wire, and then you would go round the outside of the cuff, and then back up through the first little square, and then back through the strand of beads that you've already put on, and which will hold it to the outside of the. Rather than doing it individually, you could use it as the way that you'd use the bead loom, so you actually attach rows at a time rather than.
I've got you. Okay,
but
good
sort of
idea.
a Janet Dwyer channel setting on all those little squares.
Should have a fill, don't we? I think they're lovely. So £9.95 each, they'll all go. So, I mean, gosh, already I've got people buying twos, and Linda, Sandra, Margaret on that one. Please be quick. How many of the first one we got left, Phil? Well, you've taken over half the stock of both, so good luck. Right, we'll get back to you, sweetie.
Okay.
Are you all ready?
So if I hold this up for waves, you can see that we've now got 2 rows. We've got the first row, which we attach with the lark's head knots, so that's your first row. And then this is the first proper row of the Cavandoli, which was the double half hitch. Okay. So now we can start adding our beads. Ooh. So what I've done, so as you can see, the pearls go on the 0.9 mil.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
So remember to do your bead reaming.
Yep.
And if you find that you do have issues with your S-lons, all you need to do is just, because you've got a lot of cord, is just cut them at an angle. Yeah. So you get a nice fine point. Yeah. If you wanted to, you could do the nail varnish trick if you wanted to. Okay. So what we need to do, we need to determine the angle of our zigzags. So the way you do this is you pop on a pearl on the outside. When you do the Cavandoli, you always start on the inside. So where we've got the holding cord, which I'll release, you'll see exactly what I mean. If we release the cord, there we go.
Release the cord.
Okay, that's the shorter one, and there's the longer one there. Okay, and there's the longer one, that's the shorter one. Okay, because that was the last knot we made, that will form the zigzag, and we always work from the inside out. Okay. But to determine the angle of our zigzag, the first thing we have to do is we offer up a bead on the outside cord. This will all make sense when I pop the bead on. Like so, okay? And whichever way that cord is coming out. So at the moment it's coming out vertically. So we're going to pop up the bead so it sits underneath the knots. Place the cord in a slot on the bottom. Then we're going to take our holding cord, we're going to swing it round. Do you remember this from when we did it on the late show that evening?
Yeah.
You bring the cord round, okay, but first of all you need to pop a pin. Whenever you finish a row, pop in a pin. You do lots of pins. This is why it's really important to have the T-pins when we have them. Okay, so we're going to bring the cord across and just swing it across till it touches the bead, which is there. Follow the cord all the way along until it pops in the relevant number, so it's going to go in there.
Okay.
Okay, so pop that in. That's perfect, so it's nicely in position.
Yeah.
And then we can start doing our knotting. So you always work from the inside. And what I did with the earrings and the brooch pin is I popped in a little seed bead first, just to add a little bit of interest on the inside.
Okay.
So again, snip to a point, take some of these seed beads and just pop one on, like so. There we go. And again, these go on really easily. These are the smaller seed beads, but the drill hole is still...
Brilliant.
I must stop calling it a drill hole because it's not.
No, but
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I think if we all refer to it as the drill hole, we all know what we mean. Yeah.
And then what we're going to do again is we're going to pop that bead underneath our holding cord. So all we do is just slide it up under there.
Okay.
And we do exactly the same as we did up here with our half hitches. So this is our holding.
Yep.
So we go from the inside out. So we go over and under and pull. So that first one traps that seed bead now.
The seed bead into position.
So that's our half.
It's a double hitch you're doing each time,
so then
isn't
we're
it?
going to do double.
Yeah,
so we bring that up to the top.
Yeah, okay.
And then we're just repeating all the way down that row, but bear in mind we're not to get any of these threads crossed. They've got to be in the order that they're coming out at.
It's a bit like Ghostbusters, isn't it? Don't cross the wires. Other ghost films are available.
Let me just pull up. And what we want, and you can actually see it, I'll do a couple more and you'll be able to see, is actually starts to form a little curve. If I just hold that up for Wes, you'll be able to see this side of the seed bead. Can you see the curve?
Oh, yeah.
And that's what we want. We want the curves to form all the way across to form that arc. So I'll do a few more of those and you'll be able to see it.
Can I just say as well, whenever Mark lifts the board up and says, I'll show this to Wes, in case you're all sitting at home thinking, who is Wes? What is Wes? Where is Wes? Wes is our lovely, lovely cameraman. Give us a wave, Wes. Oh, and he gave us a little half bow there as well. Yeah, I just thought I ought to add that in case everybody's thinking, no, it's all right, but they might think, who's Wes?
No, they might.
Who is Wes? So while you do a few more, can I bring these? Oh, I love these. I love these. 10 metres of each, okay, on these. You've got the gold colour. Beautiful sort of mustard gold, it's lovely. These are your nylon ropes. You've got 10 metres of each. You've got 40 metres in total. They're 3 mil now. Let me just, and they've got like a mix in them in the sense that they've got a glitter. Now let me show you these because they're lovely. Can you see, look, if I just twist these to one, just look at that. They've got little beautiful bits of silver mix in them. Can you see, look, as I twist it round? Can you see that little sparkle as you twist it, look? Can you see, look, inside? Very subtle, but look at that. I mean, it's like a Viking knit almost, isn't it? Done for you.
This is sort of a reaction that we get when we look at the silver diamonds in the little boxes, the silver diamond nuggets.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. That lovely scintillation. Okay, so this is your precious threads, 40 metres. We're not stopping there, 1180. It's not happening. Beautiful 40 metres of gold and silver nylon. Now, can I ask?
Yes.
You could macramé with these.
You can.
Be a thicker bracelet design, but you could.
Or you could actually treat these as paracord. You wouldn't be able to.
Just thinking that.
You wouldn't be able to splice or melt two colours together, but you could use your paracord jig. You can use your clips. You know your clips. You can use those. All of the paracord techniques. You can use this for as well.
Okay.
No, absolutely.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're lovely and soft. And again, let's get the pricing. Let's get the price in. You're not going to believe it. $6.95. I'm going to say it. I'm going to do it. $6.95. Now look at that. I mean, just that look.
Yep.
Just that looks lovely. Just twisted together. Look.
Just 3 pieces plaited with fold over clasp either end.
Yep. We've got some fold over clasps coming up actually.
Today.
Yeah.
Proper handbag fold over.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me that.
Didn't I?
No.
We've got those, haven't we, Phil? The fold over clasps. Can we do those in a bit? Yeah.
Oh gosh.
We put those in just for you.
Did you?
Beverly just said she just read your mind, Mark. She said, can you paracord jig with these?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
But as I said, you wouldn't be able to splice or melt. You can melt them to stop the ends from fraying, but you won't be able to splice because there's no hollow inside.
Yeah.
There's no guts to take out.
Ooh, they're lovely. $6.95. I mean, that is incredible. So basically, if you think about it, we've gone to, how much is that each? Because there's 4. So that is £1. £1. Come on, Mark. You're my mathematician assistant.
40 metres, so that would be 10. That would be
£1.73 each reel.
Okay, 17p. No, 17p a metre.
That's 17p a metre.
Wow.
Woo! That's pretty good going, isn't it?
So
17 pence a metre.
Wrapped cabochons and pendants.
Yeah.
Just simple pendant cord.
Do you know, this is the, I'm just going to say, you have read my mind. So if you make your jewellery, like our lovely Mark here, you've got a craft store, right? Now, if you've made like a pendant and you want to display lots and lots of pendants, how lovely that you could have this as your pendant cord and give them away with the pendant. So not only would it display well, but actually, I mean, imagine a lovely wire-wrapped Labradorite cabochon on those. Look beautiful, the silver, wouldn't it? Really
That's
lovely.
really good. Yeah, so if you had the reels like this, the customer would choose their pendant they wanted, and you
Which
would just
cord would you like?
Which colour, which length, cut it off the reel.
Now, you might look at those and think, well, do you know what, that's great, Zine. Brilliant value for money. Love the idea for on your craft store, but I don't fancy silver or yellow.
Okay.
Especially I'm thinking for gents. Should we try another colour?
Okay.
Can we do that quickly? Really quickly, Mark, and then I'm going to interrupt you again, have I? Because I don't like interrupting you. Okay. Right, so really quickly, boom.
Oh, is this black as well? That's the little beady one, isn't it?
Yeah, baby. So these are lovely, aren't they? I love these. So you got just exactly what we just talked about again there. You got the black and that beautiful gun metal. I mean, tell you that look nice with the silver as well, wouldn't it? Yeah. So you got the black and the grey nylon rope, 3 mil in sort of diameter again, 10 metres of each. And then, so that's lovely. And then we've got these, they're brand, I love these. We've only just launched these. These are your tube patterns. So can you see this one? It looks like lots of little, they're so funky, aren't they? You love these, don't you? You got the spiral in the purple. So that's your spiral patterned zari thread. And that is your tube pattern zari thread. And because of all those different tubes, because of those lovely angles on the tubes, it really does catch the light. Imagine that with black spinel, Mark.
That's just
look well cool, wouldn't it?
Love it. Okay,
really.
with all your hematites that we had earlier, I just think it would be perfect.
And that's the thing, you've still got all your shimmer, you've got your tinsel brocade, you've got your spiral pattern in the purple, you've got the black tubes in the beautiful black zari there. They are so funky. Now, we bought you 4 reels before. I'm just checking. Do you know what? We've got 10 metres each of the nylon rope. These are 100 metres each.
At the same price.
At the same price. So 220 metres for $6.95. Could you do these Cavandoli knot with those?
Yeah, you
How
can.
cool would they be,
That'd
Mark?
look really good, especially the little beaded one.
Yeah, because
you get that added texture to it as well.
And that's the good thing with zari thread, because it's so durable. You can really knot with it really well.
Completely.
Oh, fantastic.
Any of the bracelets that are in today's kit, you can do with zari as well.
Oh, brilliant. That would be lovely.
Wow.
And Beverly's just said, wow. Love the purple and black. I know it's better. I tell you what I've got on the late show this evening. Got the lovely Gem. Gem likes to wear black and purple, doesn't she? She does. Michelle in Suffolk said, I have a tip. Do you? Oh, good. I took a lighter to Eslon cord and it sealed the ends. Yeah, you do that sometimes, don't you?
Certainly does. Good tip.
Thank you. Good tip. Yeah. Right, then we're back to you now, gorgeous face. Keep checking those out if you'd like to, of course, and then we want to get back to our lovely... We'll do the fold-over clasps in a bit for you as well.
Okay. So as you can see, I've done most of the cords. I'm just going to do the one that's attached to the pearl.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
I'm going to tidy that bit away because I know that's going to annoy you.
Okay. So again, we're going to take the cord over and under. Sorry. So do you remember my tip about curling Eslon?
I was going to do it again.
No, okay. Sponge, household sponge, washing up sponge.
Oh, dampen it a bit.
And do what with it? Okay. The household sponge that has the green scratchy...
Oh, the non-scratch surface. You see, it is... I feel like Celine Dion. It's all coming back to me now.
So what you do, the sponge has the green thin outer, and then you have the inch of sponge. Okay, get a sharp Stanley knife and just cut a groove in the spongy side.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Dampen the sponge,
Sorry.
and then before you work with your Eslon, take it off the reel and drag it through the slit in the sponge. It only has to be really slightly damp, not wet, and it will straighten out all your Eslons.
You did throw a lot of information at me that night, to be fair.
Okay, so.
Can't remember.
Okay, so I've caged in this bead on the outside. So all we're going to do is, you can see on the finished earring here, bring that down a little bit, we've got two little zigzag segments because we want to get back to the same position. If we did this now, it would send us off in the other direction, so we need to get back up again.
Okay.
So all we do is we lift our holding cord. We've just finished this section, so we pop in a pin.
Another T-pin.
Another T-pin, just in so. And then we lift our holding cord.
Yep.
We feed it around the pin alongside the section that we've just made.
So the diagonal again.
Yeah. Follow it up until we get to adjoining slots, which
Okay.
let me bring the board across a little bit. So I'll bring the board across, you will see that I'm following the diagonal of the cord, hook it into the slot.
Okay.
Okay. And then we're just going to, starting from the inside, okay, is we're going to take our first cord.
Yep.
And we're going to do the same. So we're going to go over and under.
That's a bit I'd have to remember to go to the top one.
Over and under.
Yep.
Okay, just feed that through. Take the next blue in the order. Over and under.
Okay.
And give it a little nudge. Over.
You're trying to keep
under.
the tension consistent throughout, really, aren't
no,
you?
I'm only doing a little nudge because I'm using it on the board. If you were doing it freehand, the way that Nadia does it, you don't have to give it a nudge because the knots are tight enough.
Okay.
It's just because I'm doing it the cat-handed way. But as I said, I've tried to do Nadia's way, and
I don't know if I could do freehand.
it's amazing.
The board's a bit of a comfort zone, isn't it?
That's it, actually. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah. Comfort blanket.
As I said, it'd probably be less than half the time to make it, but.
But it's whatever you try, either or.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay, so
over and under all the way.
Half hitch and then full hitch when you do it twice.
I think you should do some half hitch jewellery. It's
Yeah,
a really nice.
I'm
It's a really nice knot.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Sorry, darling.
there.
It's okay.
Knotted at the end.
I'm catching all the seed beads that you're throwing at me. It's okay.
I have cats to do that at home.
Beautiful.
Over and under.
Okay.
So as again with macrame, when we were talking about when we had the lesson at your house, you do the technique in 30 seconds, and then with macrame, it's just repetition.
Absolutely.
So for demoing, it's quite difficult, really. We don't want to lose people's patience.
No, I find this really interesting because it's doing something totally different with it.
Yeah.
And I find that fascinating.
Okay, so for the next step, we pop in a pin because we finished.
Yep.
And then we take out the left-hand cord. Okay,
can we tilt that off the camera too, just to have a look, Mark, just so we can see the shape that it's starting to. There we go, because there you go. See, because that's much more. You can really see
the pins are hiding it slightly there, but you can see.
Thank you, lovely. I just wanted everybody to be able to see.
So in effect, it would continue.
Yeah.
All the way to get your semicircular.
Wow.
Okay. So I'm going to struggle to get this pearl on because I can't bend over to get close. If you want to do your.
What do you need, darling?
I might be able to do it. Let me have a quick look. So it's time to pop on the next pearl.
Okay. Because we've got our lovely, fabulous findings kit to do for you anyway, so in a moment.
Okay, do that then while
Should we do that for you? Okay, while you do that. Yeah. Okay, my lovely. So we do the fold-over clasps first. As Mark calls them, the handbag clasps. Sorry. I'm going to have to say clasps, aren't I? Now then, two different sizes. You're lucky that you do love these, don't you?
Yeah.
Why do you love these so much, Mark?
Because they're so convenient, especially since paracord was introduced to us, because you can pop 4 or 5, 6 pieces of paracord in one end, and you've got that really nice elegant finish, and you can attach extender chains and little dongle beads and all sorts of things. So
they're lovely, aren't they?
So convenient.
5 each of these. Got lovely real gripper clasp jaw in position. They're really not going to go anywhere, are they? And as you say, they're lovely and professional. You got fold over clasps in gold plating there. Okay, so gold plated findings, 5 of each. And then in addition to those, believe it or not, we'll do those separately actually. And then in addition to those, we're going to give you one of our brilliant...
What's the gemstone?
Emerald.
Okay.
So emerald nuggets and you've got everything you could wish for in that matrix findings kit. You've got 15 carats of emerald nuggets, You've got 26mm open jump rings, 2 of the lobster locks, you've got 2 of the toggle T-bar clasps, 2 of the chandelier beautiful findings, 2 of the pairs of shepherd hooks, and 40 centimetres of gold plated, 18 carat gold plated, twisted oval link chain as well, and the reusable matrix box as well. Are you ready for this, Mark? Should be £11.35. You got 15 carats of genuine emerald. You got that incredible findings kit, the reusable matrix box as well, and your 10 fold over clasps, 5 in one size, 5 in another. I'm going to take all of that, Mark, to £7.95.
So for me, that's the foldovers, and you get the other little.
Absolutely, you get the whole emerald matrix kit free of charge. Quite simply, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Isn't that
we had a little
fantastic?
experiment with these little kits, and if you use the little gold spacer beads and the chips, you can make a full-length bracelet, 7.5 inch bracelet, before you even touch any of the
So
other
you've got an
findings.
emerald bracelet without touching any of the others.
An emerald
Goodness
bracelet.
gracious
Quite
me.
blasés, aren't we now? Oh, an
Isn't
emerald
that
bracelet.
Emerald bracelet. What, isn't that incredible? £7.95. Fantastic deal. Should have been over £11. Big saving. Phenomenal. Well done, everybody. Well done.
I've missed those classes.
Well done. Okay, right then. Well done. Congratulations. So.
Okay, so I've popped on my bead. Okay, I've managed to pop on my pearl. Again, just look at where the thread's coming.
Yep.
So it's coming this way.
Yep.
So you pop up the pearl, and then we go across till we find its slot, which is number 8 in this
So
case.
diagonal again, yeah.
Yep, and we pop that in like so. And then we take the holding cord, which is this one. We've pinned it in. So we unhook that. And then we drape it across till we find our pin. We find where it won't go any further. Okay, so we've swung it round, it's hit the pearl, we find the relevant slot at the bottom, and then we start all over again. So we start on the inside, so it's always from the inside, and then we pop on a little spacer bead, like so.
So your little,
Little spacer.
okay, You're going to tuck that under again.
Yep, so we're just using a T-pin or your bead reamer, tuck it underneath.
Under. Okay.
And then you start the whole process again. So you start from inside to outside, over and under, all your half hitches. And I don't know why, all the physics and things, is that you have, it's always 7 sections, even with the brooch.
Really?
It was 7 sections. So it's something to do with mathematics and geometry, which I'm not.
It's a beautiful design, Mark.
And then when you get to the end, you'll complete all the way around. And all I've done, if I just show you on here. So this was the beginning, which is the best way to show. So this was the beginning. So those were our attached knots. Then we did the zigzag. So when we did the last set of cords, imagine that all the loose ends would be along here. So all I did is I took my glue, the applicator glue, the epoxy, and all I did was glue all the way along here, covering those knots, let it dry overnight, and then I simply cut through all of the ends.
With some flush cutters,
and then because you've had a pin in each of the ends here to start with your pinning, there's a big hole there
for you to
pop your shepherd's hook through.
Wow. What a brilliant design. They're good.
Love them. And I love this design.
It's one of those designs. I've seen Mark do this once before, a long time ago on the Late Show. And I tell you what, everybody that's walked past this design today have commented on those earrings on that Cavandoli knot.
I love them. And to be able to make a larger version for the brooch as well,
on the scarf
really
is lovely.
pleased,
Yeah. Thank you ever so much for doing those for us, lovely boy.
Pleasure,
Thank you.
absolute pleasure.
We're just going to give these as well then, Mark, because in the kit earlier with the pearls, the two-tone lapis lazuli and the amazonite, we only had the rose gold. So we wanted to make sure we gave all options and all sizes. So what we've done...
Wow. For Kumihimo, these are, I think they're probably the best. These are more ornate than the bell caps, I think.
They are, aren't they? Look at those. They're beautiful, aren't they? So these are the silver and gold. Okay, these are the larger ones. These are the 6.2 mil. You get 3 of each. I just actually, can I stand them down for you to have a little look? See, because otherwise my fingers are sort of, they're very elegant. They're like a swan clasp almost, aren't they?
Absolutely
really beautiful. Just want to show you those. So you've got the lovely, obviously, your gold plated, okay, 6.2 mil. They're all 6.2 mil, as you can see. That's your rose gold plated, and those are your silver plated. And we're going to give you 3 of each. Okay, so there's going to be 9 clasps there. Okay, and we're going to do them for an incredible £7.95. Now that is impressive, isn't it?
That's really good. Have I got 30 seconds to do a quick, show you something really quick?
Have we got time, Mark? If you're really quick, apparently, young man, which I know you...
Take a bead, pop up a head pin, do an eye pin loop, take that bead and glue it.
Oh, sorry.
And glue it to your top like so. So you
Yeah.
have the drill hole coming through. Again, eye-pin loop at the bottom, suspending your chain. So you have a tassel with a beautiful, I probably wouldn't use that one, I'd use the one with a loop. But just pop that on there. So actually glue that to the end, and then you'd have a beautiful ornate cap, then you'd have your chain hanging from the bottom.
Oh, that's a lovely idea, isn't it?
Really good, different way of using
And
them.
actually, a nice way of using some of the gemstones that are half drilled, where you might not want
There
the
we
half
go.
drill.
There we go.
Exactly.
Yes.
Okay, so well done, $7.95. We've got the smaller one. Now, what I'm going to do, just before we move on, I'm going to set up. Have I got this? Have I just mixed the?
I probably did.
They look. Oh, they were the smaller ones. Yeah, they were. No, they're the same. Hang on, have we had a mix up here? They look the same size.
No, they are thinner.
Oh, they're thinner at the bottom. I
Yeah.
do. Right. Okay. Right. Let's show. I tell you what. We'll take these away to confuse the issue, but we'll keep those in to show you. Look. So look, fatter bottom, thinner bottom. Okay. We're doing the ones that have been on a diet. Okay. We're going to do the same concept again. Okay. So you get the two ends. That's your two ends there. Look. You've got the gold plated again, silver plated again, rose gold plated again. What are we going to do on these, Phil? $6.95. They're so cute, aren't they? They are lovely. Oh,
Remember
look at
I was
this.
telling you earlier?
Wags white cone, look. So you can just wags white cone.
So make your cone and then insert the thin end into the top and glue it, and you've got an elongated wags wide
Wow,
cone with a
as
hook
your clasp.
with a hook on the
Brilliant
bottom.
idea, Mark. Fantastic. Oh, he's a dude, isn't he? Is it star buy time? Oh, can I just say thank you.
Pleasure.
You're
You're not going to kiss me again, are you? Okay.
Cool. Right then, okay. Right then, star buy. Okay, now, I think it was yesterday. The weekend's been a bit of a blur, but we had a Jadeite strand of 8mm, totally natural. I've now got the 4mm, okay, Jadeite. So if you got the amazing, in fact, Claire McDonald was going to go and treat herself to the 8mm Jadeite strand. It was so fantastic yesterday. So if you did manage to get the incredible strand of jadeite at 8mm, we're going to give you the 4mm now to give you a lovely contrast. This is beautiful, isn't it? Now, amazingly, 7 on the Mohs hardness scale jadeite doesn't kind of look it because it's so pastel and so subtle and so delicate. It's actually quite a hard gemstone. So the good news is you can use it every single day. These are Burmese jadeite. They are stunning, completely natural. This is jadeite comes in different colours, but the most highly valued, the most highly sought after is this delightful green. It's just wonderful. It's a very spiritual stone, as we know. It's very intricately woven into the Chinese culture. So this is by the Chinese, this is about as important a gemstone to the Chinese culture as you could possibly imagine. It's just gorgeous. Now, the price for fine quality jadeite like this has risen dramatically. So if you think about China and its economic rise, we've seen it happen, haven't we? Obviously, as that's risen, more people have become more affluent in China. Now, imagine the amount of population of China. It's huge in comparison to the likes of the United Kingdom. So, of course, as more people become more wealthy in China, they get the opportunity to buy the gemstone that is part of their culture. That, therefore, has meant that there's been a huge demand in China for jadeite. More people have been able to afford it because of the economic rise. So that means that there's less for the rest of the world, especially when you get quality jadeite such as this. I mean, that is so beautiful. Perfect for 4mm spacers for your 8mm jadeite on the show yesterday, if you were lucky enough to get them. But also that, as dare I say, a stretchy bracelet for jadeite. I know I keep talking about them, but Fleur has got a jadeite bracelet in the 8mm rounds with jump rings. Now, I thought we were going to $7.95, but Phil's just said to me, my producer, have you just said we're going naughtier, you monkey? He's just said we're giving you your post and packaging back. On jadeite? What? I've only got 35 left. Grab this while you can. For any of you that got the jadeite 8mm yesterday, this is your strand to get hold of. And Jade just said, yay, I missed out on the ones at the weekend, but I've got these. Well done, Jade. Yes, and I know the Jadeite yesterday sold out instantly. We knew it would. It always does. It's so popular. I mean, to create contemporary jewellery, but very, very neutral, very subtle, very... You know, because sometimes, you know, we don't want the bright colours. Sometimes the outfit does call for something beautiful and pastel toned. This is, I mean, it was the first day of spring yesterday. It was the first day of the equinox, apparently, so where the day is longer than the night time. And these are delightful. Now, already 2/3 of the stock have already gone. 20 have gone already. I only started with 34. So, a quick mention. Now, generally when we have Jadeite, collectors come racing in because this is a gemstone for connoisseurs, absolutely without question. So, Kelly, Christine, and I've got collectors in Dumfries, Surrey, a collector in Essex, I've got Olwyn, I've got Kelly just down the road in Warwickshire as well. Uli, you've got them on the telephone, Anna on the phone, collectors in South Yorkshire on the phone, Diana on the phone. How many have I got left, young Philippe? 10 left. I have got 10 left. I told you they'd go quick. Would you like to see them on the neckline again? Everybody says, yes, please, I wouldn't mind.
I would put them alternating with that strand of aquamarine from the kit, the milky
aquamarine. We did say that, didn't we? The milky aquamarine from the first kit, which I think, has the first kit sold out, Phil? Don't tell me there's one left. Is somebody leaving it like the last slice of Viennetta? Thinking, I daren't take the last slice. Do you know, I saw a Viennetta in a shop the other day. I thought I used to have a Viennetta. Or Angel Delight. Or I had lime jelly for pudding last night. Lime jelly. Oh, has Kelly just said how long is it? Oh, shall I measure it for you, Kelly? As you asked so beautifully. Now, I'm going to go conservative. I've got 40 centimetres, but we normally give 2 or 3 centimetres extra. So I'm going to go conservative and say 37. 37. 4 left. 4 left. Got to be quick. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done. Now I've got an apparition of loveliness next to me. No, it isn't Mark Smith. Well, it is Mark Smith as well. Hello, Martha.
Hello.
We've got a poorly Eleanor, haven't we?
We have.
We've got a poorly Eleanor. She's got a cold and she's a proper...
I know, poor Elle. So we're sending our love to Elle.
Yeah.
I made her a risotto in the kitchen.
Oh, brilliant.
So do you want to have an hour off and then come back and do the late show? Is that all right?
Don't need asking twice. Can I just say before I do go, because you have got the lovely Martha, don't forget, you have got, before I go, we've told you about it, we've got the Howlite deal of the day. Brilliant. And that's so good. We thought it was dendrite opal, didn't we, Mark? Yeah.
That's a great call, Mark. It does look
yeah,
like that.
Incredible. And coming up as well, we have got, I think it was 20 or 40 of those beautiful gold and rose gold.
You showed me earlier.
Oh, gorgeous. Look like wedding bands, they're lovely. So please stay with our lovely Martha. We're going to go to a cheeky break. You've got Martha and Mark. That sounds good, doesn't it, Martha and Mark?
We sound like a duo.
You do, don't you? Singing duo, like Mork and Mindy as well. Nanu. Right then, I'll be back with you in an hour's time with a lovely gem through till 9 o'clock. So join these two lovely pair after the break.
It's Sarah.
Is it?
Are you new to Jewellery Maker?